FreeSat, the JewelleryMaker website, YouTube, or the JewelleryMaker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch JewelleryMaker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. I'm a beadwork designer and tutor, and I'm looking forward to joining the JewelleryMaker family this weekend. You can join me from 1 o'clock, where I'll be launching 2 brand new designs for you. This one is my Jazzy Flowers necklace. It uses super duos and seed beads for a dramatic necklace that's perfect for advanced beaders. And I'll also be introducing my Aurora Jewels necklace, which uses super duos, seed beads and a dramatic rivoli for this pretty floral pendant. There'll be 5 colourways of each of these kits to choose from, and I've put all of these colours together myself for you. So I look forward to seeing you then.
A great big good afternoon. My name's Jenny Cleary. You are watching JewelleryMaker. As part of Jemporia's 16th birthday, we have got some crazy deals for you. How are you, JewelleryMakers? I hope you're okay. What a show, what a lineup we've got. Thank you so much to Carol for this morning's show. Let me welcome to you my guest for this afternoon and your masterclass expert is the one and only Claire McDonald, everybody.
Ah, thanks very much.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
You
It's
look
so nice to
gorgeous.
work with you. It's really lovely. I feel like it's been ages.
It's been too long, but we've
has.
got stuff up our sleeves.
We have. We've got lots of things.
We've got secrets, Claire and I.
can't
and
wait.
We might let cats out of 700 bags today. Now, we have got for you the most amazing kits. And Claire, you have been spoilt with your kits today.
I know. I know. These are like, well, it's a birthday, isn't it? These
Yeah.
are exactly like birthday kits. These are something else.
They are something else.
They are
and I tell
something
you
else.
something, if you are making for your Christmas makes, maybe you've got Christmas orders that you need to fulfill, maybe you've got some commissions, maybe you've got a stall at a market, an artisan market, or maybe you've got your Etsy page that you need to fill with gorgeous things. Let me feast your eyes upon this. We have got so many strands of real natural pearls with sterling silver, and you've got lots of chain, you've got the pearl silk there as well. Now this kit has even got the little wee pearls that everybody is going crazy for at the moment. If you're a big Instagrammer, then you'll know that pearls are everywhere on the gram right now. We're all on Instagram. We'd love for you to follow us. It's at JewelleryMaker UK, at Jemporia, at Genevra, Genevra, and Claire McDonald is at Claire McDonald. That's what you are on Insta, isn't it?
I think so. At McDonald Claire.
At McDonald Claire.
I think so, yeah.
There we go. So give us an Insta follow and you'll be seeing all the latest designs on Instagram. Now these are going under £100 and you've got such a lot of pearls and such a lot of silver. They're going on pre-order, so hop over to our website to have a look at that now and get one in your basket ready. We can only ever give you so many of these because they are real pearls. Then we've got an alternative for those that are shopping on a bit more of a budget today. You get all your findings, but with shell pearl and base metal findings, and you've got your threading packs. Those are going under £50, and we've got them in a beautiful bridesmaid pink, and then we've got them in that bridal white for you as well. Those two under £50. This one's going under £100 on pre-order. Get yourself over to our website. There's 3 ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phones 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is where you do it online, but Groove Rider's here to tell us the quickest way to shop. Tap the app, sir. If you haven't done so already, please download it in all the usual app stores. We have got a 60-day money-back guarantee for you at the moment. And if you've shopped with Carol already this morning, it's 1pm, which is £3.95. And that takes you up to midnight tonight. So load those baskets up. £3.95. PayPal, debit card or credit card. Are we ready to shop?
Let's do it.
Let's go. Now, we're going to start with something a little bit different for you, but something utterly essential, particularly when you are working with things like pearls. It is Crafter's glue. Now, this glue has an instant grab and it dries clear. You still get a little bit of movement time, a little bit of wiggle time, but it is one of those ones that gives you that instant grab. So if you want that slideability, but not too much slideability, and you want something that is going to dry clear. This is great for your decoupage if you are doing your MDF designs that you might have got here from us, from the wonderful Debbie Bolford. This is wonderful if you want to set gemstones in. It's wonderful if you want to put your pearls in with your posts. Now, this is called a contact cement, and it is absolutely silicone-free. £5.95. It is non-toxic. It will work with wood, fabrics, varnished surfaces, glass, painted surfaces, vinyl, plastics, metals, ceramics, and more. Gemstones, of course, £5.95. It's always really popular, is this. We hope you're okay. Come and drop us a message here today. How long have you been shopping with us for? Have you been with us? Have you been shopping with Gems TV right from the beginning? Did you then make your way over to Jewellery Maker? And do you love a bit of Gemporia, Jewellery Maker? And maybe you watch our sister channel, The Sewing Street, as well. Shirley's in for this one. So is Collector in Surrey, Stephanie in Essex, Janice, Louisa, Esther and Trevor, Janice, Davinia, Wanda, Eunice. I've got a brand new telephone caller. I've got Shirley in Surrey. I've got Joanne in Gloucestershire, Linda in Denbighshire, Stephanie and Karen. You've all got this in a basket. A great big kiss on the lips of a good afternoon to each and every one of you. Keep coming through for that. Loads available. We are trying to give you as much glue as possible because you can use this with so many mediums. Now, we have got an Imperial Topaz strand I just need to tell you about, but please don't forget your kits are on pre-order. We don't want you missing out on those. Have a look at what's coming up for you very, very shortly. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? It's Imperial Topaz, but look at the size of these. They're coming up very, very soon. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled for those. Now I'm going to give you some crackle quartz. Now these crackle quartz are super. I always think, Claire, these look really great with silver, either end of a chainmail bracelet, but aren't they great for Christmas?
Yes, they're very Christmassy, aren't they? Because they're almost like mini snow globes, I think. So it does make you feel really, really festive.
You've not only got the crackles from the inside, but you've got the facets as well. So there's a lot going on in terms of sparkle here. If you want to make your own Christmas decorations, these are going to be fantastic to do that. I think these are a great accent on whatever you're going to create because they're going to give you that clarity and they're not a colour. So you've got that total translucency. It doesn't matter what you put next to this, it's going to look great. So maybe you've got those odd few beads in your stash that you absolutely love and you're just thinking, what am I going to put with those? Put something like this because they will complement, but they will never detract from another gemstone. Now, this is going to be great even with your shell pearls. I think it's a great complement with this gorgeous strand. So this is your shell pearl coming up in one of your kits. Don't forget to go on the website and pre-order those because we don't want you missing out. We have got a great size here in the 10mm. They're all 10mm on the nose. 12.95 KMP081. You've got a lot to the strand. And I would be inclined to be putting these on your Christmas tree. They look great as beady beads, don't they?
And
they're just fabulous.
Sorry to sorry, but can you imagine with your fairy lights, how that would catch all the crackles in the quartz in there if you did have them on your tree? That'd be really, really gorgeous, really gorgeous. Or work with your coloured wire, coloured threads. That would be a lovely look too.
It would be ideal. And do you remember when we used to get those rainbow threads? And I don't know if we've still got them. I'm dying for those again. Where are they?
I haven't seen those for a while.
We need to get those back in because I think they'd look sensational running through here, wouldn't they? I do. KMP081, £12.95 is your price. Look at that sparkle. 265 carats and they're 10mm rounds. Loads coming up. Keep watching your screen for the information. Now, don't forget, we've got that wonderful Imperial Topaz coming up for you. We've got... Look at this. We've got Songhia Sapphire.
Look at that colour.
Look at that colour. Now this is Songhia Sapphire. I cannot get over those amazing burning embers that I've got on this strand, this fabulous sparkle. Do you know, you get the most amazing pinks coming from this, and reds and bright oranges, like spicy cinnamon colours. This is so, so, so on trend for the autumnal months. And I would mix it with gold, I would mix it with bronzes, I would use it with my coppers as well. Really get that rustic vibe going through. And you know, everywhere, again on Facebook, Instagram, online, it's all about the autumn, isn't it? It's about creating pieces that are going to look stunning and striking with your autumn wardrobe, with your winter wardrobe, with those deep chocolates that we wear. And this is going to stand out a mile. Beautiful earrings, and they're delicate. Would you sandwich these in between pearls, maybe?
I was thinking some of the pearls that you've got in the middle one.
Which size? This,
I mean, any of the sizes would be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
I mean, this is sapphire as well. This is set apart from the rest. It sits at the throne, of course, as a precious gemstone with the diamond, the emerald, the ruby and the tanzanite. Look at what you've got. This is a long strand. The colour is a sensation. Have a look at it going around. Look at that clarity, and imagine these in those sparkly earrings. Imagine these in those bubble bracelets set with the pearls. Lots of you have gone for this. Regina in New York was the first in. We have got new telephone corner. You're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Jean in Cumbria, you're shopping for this as well. Greater London, a collector. You've taken yours. EZJN50. Don't forget, if you're ever umming and ahhing over anything, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. And with any genuine gemstone that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, you can go back into your order once we've taken for it after midnight, and you can download and print off your certificate of authenticity. Now, you can add that to your order if you want it in a little card. You know, when we give you the genuine gemstones loose, you can have it like that in the card format if you would like. Especially important, I think, if you're going to sell it on, so you can show your customers, you know, what you've used in the pieces and that they're genuine. It's 25p if you want to add it as a card, but you can do that for free with any genuine gemstone that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. We've now got limited stock, and that means that there are less than 10% of these remaining. Who's going to get theirs first? Collector in Merseyside is in. Anne in Gwynedd is in. Make sure you're checking out baskets. $49.95 for a huge amount of. You've got 20 carats of a precious gemstone here. Now, we're going to give you a bead scoop very shortly. It's the Ocean Bead Scoop. Now, quite a few of you have requested this. We gave you this last week, and a few of you have come in and asked for more. So we're going to give it to you. We've only got the last remaining handful, so do be aware this is coming up. It is going to be a star buy for you. Let me just remind you again that we've got Imperial Topaz coming up as our mega deal as well, with all that fabulous colour. And again, this is so appropriate for the autumn time. Me and Claire are going to be absolutely waxing lyrical about this wonderful gemstone. Your kits are on pre-order for your masterclass. The genuine pearl and sterling silver is going under £100, and the shell pearl with the findings and the threading packs are all going guaranteed under £50 as well. So get yourself on there and you can pre-order there too. Where am I going now? Sorry. Now I'm going to give to you some fabulous colour. This is another precious gemstone for your collection, and I just can't help but want to put this with emeralds, Claire. Isn't that a beautiful colour?
That is gorgeous. Really lovely. I like the shape as well.
Yeah, they're like teardrops. And do you know what? Ordinarily, we would see this faceted, and I love that they're not. I love that they're smooth.
Yeah, me too.
You can work these into floral designs. Do you know, I think these would go really nicely with your rice pearls. How pretty would they be? Oh, I love
That's
that.
beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Very
what a wonderful
delicate.
combination.
Yeah. They complement each other beautifully, don't they?
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I absolutely adore that. And you know, Burmese ruby, everybody goes on in the jewellery industry and the gemstone industry about Burmese ruby because it gives you that incredible colour. Arguably, the best ruby that your money can buy is from Burma. And here I have 10 carats of it for you. I want you to imagine these in a design like the one on the right-hand side of your screen. I want you to imagine these in waterfall earrings. I think they would look wonderful in a cluster floral style with those rice pearls. Bring them together in a vintage style design, and because you've got so many here, you can really get your money's worth out of them if you're going to be selling them on. Somebody's asked how big the drill holes in the shell pearl kits will be because they just want to pre-order them. Claire's just going to have a look for you.
I'll have a look.
HRJN93 is your item code. Come and grab this strand quickly because we don't have very many of them. First in, brand new caller. Great to see you. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. You're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. I know you're really buzzing for Claire's masterclass, and so are we. I cannot wait. Let's have a little peruse across the jewellery that Claire has made with these gorgeous kits. I love the way that you've combined the green pearls in with the bracelet. I love all this bubble style. And when we say bubble style, this is what we mean here. Then you've got the twists, a very Chanel-esque style for me, I think. Then you've got that really trending grapevine at the bottom. So classy here.
So what I've actually done, so I've brought in some pieces from home as well, so that you can just see just a variety of how you can use your pearls in really different styles. That's almost like it's almost like a bead mail type designs. There's loads you can do with them.
It's gorgeous. Bead mail, I like it. Best kind of mail you can get. Now we've got the idea. Oh my, look at that. This is the cuff I was talking about with the green. I think that was absolutely fabulous.
Yes, that shell pearl, yeah. Yeah, really good.
That looks fabulous. Now, we're going to give you one of the sparkliest opportunities just now. This will go really nicely with your topaz, but my word, won't it go on its own beautifully. Have a look at these colours. You've got such spicy colours, and then you've got some really soft dewdrop greens. Then you've got some amazing burnt oranges and even some reds in there as well. This truly is beautiful. If you want something that's going to give you more fire than a diamond, then let me introduce to you this golden zircon strand. My goodness me, doesn't it look high end? If anybody is ever going to mistake any gemstone for a diamond, I'd say it was this one. Now, this is a gemstone. It's the oldest gemstone known to man, never to be confused with cubic zirconia, which is in fact a copy of this gemstone. The sparkle is unreal. I never knew why this wasn't a precious gemstone. It always baffled me because this is a gemstone we had to rewrite history for. They had to, it was billions of years out where we thought the Earth was created, you know, where we thought we were. But actually, when they had the technology to analyse how old a gemstone was, they realised that this dated back further than what we've dated the Earth as, which is quite remarkable. Now, you'll see this gemstone throughout history. It does represent December's birth gemstone, but I want you to think about perhaps when you're walking through Selfridges and you're going through the jewellery concessions and you're seeing all that incredible sparkle. This belongs there, doesn't it? This has that high-end feel to it. So put this in your sparkling earrings. Nestle this in between those wonderful pearls. Definitely in rings, just a section of 3 of these, absolutely with your argentium, and you can pick your favourite colours and put them into a ring so that you get to see that sparkle. Oh, I love it. I just think that would look insanely gorgeous. Of course, we have got an argentium show coming up very soon. Elizabeth will be here. October is very exciting here at Jewellery Maker because we see rose gold gallery wire. Have you had that yet, Claire?
Yes, I have.
When is it launching?
I think we had it.
You had it already?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
But and we've got some new argentium.
And we've got some bezel wire. It's all coming
How
up.
good.
It's all
Yeah.
good. Oh, and we've got shrink plastic coming back as well.
That'd be
which
good.
is I love shrink plastic for accessories. It's perfect. Let me remind you that your kits are on pre-order. Now already 10% of the genuine pearl with the sterling silver has gone. It is guaranteed under £100 today, and the shell pearl are guaranteed under 50. So this is the genuine pearl. This is the shell pearl. I've just knocked off the beading wire. I'll grab that in a minute. They're going under £50. Your genuine pearls under 100. 10% of the genuine pearls has already gone. Now I've got more colour for you. Let's give you more of a colour. I'm going to grab that other strand I just had because I think these are going to go so well together. If you want ultimate bouge, I'm going to bring it to you.
Oh.
Have a look. Isn't that
That's
gorgeous?
stunning.
Have I got the wrong strand, producer Neary? It is, I confirm
That's
isn't it
insanely
gorgeous?
beautiful.
Oh, I love that together. Claire, that's so bougie.
Oh.
Ring the yacht, tell them we're coming to
Yes.
dine. Oh, that's the first thing I could possibly think of saying when I was going bougie there. I mean, pass us the champagne jewellery makers, because this is going to light up your designs and make them look so expensive, isn't it? And again, we're definitely going with those spicy autumn colours in this hour. And I love the way that you've got the spaces in this, because it just shows how beautifully these will sit. But one of these in a pendant drop, Claire, with one of the little pearls is going to look so high end.
Because you've got that vibrancy of colour, haven't you? So yeah, they look stunning all together. Oh, I made that.
Well, we always
bracelet.
use that gorgeous bracelet for inspiration
do
because it's a
you?
perfect example of what you could do with something like
It'd
this.
be lovely to do that with your copper, wouldn't it? Like bare copper would be really nice.
Yes, if you've got your bare copper. And I love the way that sort of patinas as well. $39.95 for this. And you have got spessartite garnet. Now, spessartite gives you a great sparkle. If you're lucky enough to have any Zavarite in your collection, then put them together because they just look glorious. I'd love to see this with Zavarite and spessartite together, actually on an anklet with this. I think it would look so pretty, but also then a matching necklace. I think it would look really Indian summer. I think you can get some super vibes from this. And I think if you put this with a really traditional deep red garnet, that would look so high end as well. Celebrating colour, and that's what we want to do, isn't it? It's not all just, you know, we love diamonds so much, but it's not just about the diamonds in the gemstone world. Inject some colour with genuine gemstones like this. It's just going to look super.
But then with the image then that Bruce put up, so they were cool tones, weren't they? Because we were talking about thinking like the heat of of red garnet, something like that. But that actually works really nicely as well with the blue.
Grandidierite.
Yeah, Grandidierite there. That's lovely.
I agree. Actually, you're right. And then we can go to that sort of all year round kind of piece, can't we? £39.95, and Kay in Yorkshire has swept up with hers. Collector in Merseyside, Collector in Greater London Town, a brand new caller. You've got yours, £39.95. NAJ N47 is your right to go. Are you all right, jewellery makers? Don't forget we've got that new text number if you want to give us a call. We'd love to hear from you. Here it is, 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and we'll get it through to air. Are you all right? I haven't seen you for a couple of days. I've not been up to much, I don't think. Well, you know when you have a couple of days off and they just go...
They go very quickly, don't they?
They go quickly.
Yeah.
They go quickly.
Yeah, do a few jobs and that's it. So was it Mark that had messaged in about the drill holes?
Yes, Claire.
Yeah, so I've just done a little test with the shell pearl. So you can get a 1 mil through the two larger sizes. And then I didn't want to force it through, so that's a 0.8. So that's the smallest one. So you've got movement. So I think if you really pushed it, you'd probably get a 1 mil. So
Brilliant.
really versatile.
So they've got a really generous drill hole. So if you
Yes,
were
really
thinking
good.
then, perhaps Mark was thinking of using these in his wire work,
Yeah.
then it's going to go great, isn't it?
Absolutely, on your structural wire, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Please don't forget the kits. They are all on pre-order. Approaching 15% of the genuine pearl kit has now gone on pre-order, and it all comes with sterling silver. Then we've got an option for those that are shopping on more of a budget, under £50 for the shell pearl in white or pink. We have got the most amazing strand coming up for you just now, though. Malachite gives you a really fabulous rich colour. Malachite is also in the World Cup. Is it the World Cup? It's the World Cup, right? It's in the base of the World Cup. Now, it's such a strong Russian green, I always think, and you can really tell you've got an organic gemstone here. I think this looks great again with, in fact, we've got some malachite rounds coming up for you if you wanted to do that kind of design. But what about with reds in your Christmas designs and golds? I think this is a perfect one for Christmas.
Yeah. You could do, I mean, at that price, you multi-buy and do full wreaths, couldn't you? Christmas wreaths. But
Christmas
yeah,
wreath is a great idea.
I mean, that's wonderful. $3.95.
$3.95 for a strand of nuggets of malachite.
Yeah,
Tomorrow we've got some amazing chips coming up for you, and this will go really, really well with those. $3.95 is a tiny, tiny, tiny price to pay for a gemstone strand like this, genuine gemstone strands. And if you are thinking about decorating your Christmas table, it doesn't have to just be jewellery that you wear. Imagine putting this on memory wire and putting it around the base of a pillar candle and then putting some little red berries in it to replicate your holly. Imagine then doing that in your napkin rings and really decorating the table with genuine gemstones that can go away every year. And maybe you're going to be doing wine glass charms, and they were saying how really important that is at the moment to make sure you're drinking from the right glass.
Yeah.
Use wine glass charms. Sorry, I've got a bit.
And people have more time now, don't they? In that, you know, because you're spending more time at home. So it's nice to have projects like that leading up for Christmas.
Exactly. I'm buzzing for Christmas, even though we don't quite know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
We all need a bit of a celebration, don't we? IKXP013 £95 is your price. Still with that 60-day money-back guarantee. Amanda in Essex, not to be outdone by anyone, sweeps in and takes 4. Kathy in Yorkshire. I've got Regina from New York, Isabel from Gloucestershire, Margaret, Ingrid, Michelle, Helen. Oh gosh, there's loads of you. I have got Francis, Wanda, new telephone caller, 2 of you actually. Ingrid's taken another one. Francis has taken 2. Helen, you've got yours. There's loads of you coming in. Don't forget, as part of our 16th birthday under the Gemporia umbrella, we're going to be giving you cheeky birthday treats. This is one of them. Take advantage of it. Now, we have got for you that strand. Imperial Topaz is about to become a fabulous addition to your collection.
I thought it was this.
It was the ocean. Which one do you want to do, producer darling? Well, this is our mega deal. Let's do the star buy. Topaz coming up for you in a minute. He's like, I don't know what you've got. Okay. I'm just going to spill out the ocean onto my board. Now, bead scoops are always really popular, so please be quick if you don't want to be disappointed. A bead scoop is such a great idea for those that want to push themselves out of the comfort zone and have a challenge, but they're also great for any of you that really need to build your stash full of different gemstones and you're shopping on a budget and you can't, you know, I'd say, Claire, there's about 10 different gemstone strands here. You'd have to buy 10 separate ones indeed just to get at least, no, more than that, probably 20. I'm erring on the side of caution because you've got power shell in there, you've got loads of beautiful aquamarine, I've got genuine peacock pearls, I've got some purple pearls, I've got some shell pearls, I've got, what else have I got? More shell pearl, I've got some chocolate pearls, and I've got some purple pearls, I've got some royal blue pearls, I've got some, ooh, what do you suppose that is? Because I don't think it's turquoise, I think that's dyed howlite. I've got more big pearls, I've got some silver pearls, I've got some rice pearls, I've got some gold pearls. So look, we're looking at about 20 individual strands, Claire. I know that you like working with bead scoops as well because it gives you sort of that option, doesn't it? Spill it all out and let your mind create.
Exactly, it's a variety, isn't it? That, like you say, you'd have to, invest quite a bit in to get that big selection. But I really like them that you could just do one technique technique. So I've seen lots of lovely people coming in with gorgeous jewellery where they'll have taken a bead scoop, but they'll stick with maybe like rosary linking. So they've got the same technique, which then immediately sort of neatens the work that you do because you've got that consistency of the technique. But then you take all the different variety of shapes and sizes of gemstone and just make, you know, lovely bracelets, necklaces, and it just looks really, really good. And nothing is all going to be unique, isn't it? Because, you know, no one's going to pick exactly the same combination that you do. So, you know, whatever you're making is totally unique to you.
I totally agree with that. And I think that's why they're so popular. And I love the idea of you saying, you know, rosary link them, maybe layer them. And that, again, those layered looks are so in this season.
Yeah,
Autumn
glasses,
and winter.
chains, things like that, anything like that. If you've got a scoop like that and that technique, it works really well.
It looks great. It looks organic. You can tell that genuine gemstones have been used as well. I think there's so much scope here, and that's the thing. If you are shopping with, you know, and you think, right, Jenny, I've got X amount to spend on my hobby, and then the rest is all going on, you know, the things that we have to spend our money on, the boring things like bills and petrol and all the rest of it. X amount for my hobby. So I want to get the best value I can. I would definitely recommend a bead scoop for that, because you're going to get a bigger variety than in shopping in any other way. You're going to get the best variety with a bead scoop, and they're going to be a small price for you. So this does tick so many boxes. Great for loads of different styles of designs, great for value of money, great for lots of different colours in your stash as well. Quarter of the stock has already gone. MXP 036 under £10. It's a pocket money price. You could do the floating technique with your monofilament with this as well. I've got so many of you stacking up on my screen. Have a look, just lay them out and see what they do. Maybe you've got the bead loom and you want to be working with that. Maybe you want to try out new techniques and you want to do it in the best money saving way that you possibly can. Rosemary in Yorkshire, 2 for you. Deborah, you've got yours. Shirley, Veronica, Angela. I've got Rebecca with 2. I've got Anne-Marie with 3. I've got Helen. I've got Midlothian. You've got yours. Rosemary's shopping. I've got Virginia in Norfolk. Well done. Greater London town. Half the stock approaching gone. These are moving very, very fast. You've still got your money back guarantee. I've got a lot of multi-buyers. It is about great value. And you know you've got real pearls in there, a mixture of power shells. So we're on the oceanic theme with this, Claire. So you would say definitely, you know, go in with the rosary linking.
I think that would work really nicely, or as a beautiful addition to the kits as well, because you could use maybe the plain rounds as the base if you wanted a real statement piece, and then add in, you know, elements of the bead scoop. There's loads you could do with that, and it'd be good. It'd be a nice process as well. So you'd make something beautiful, but it'd be enjoyable, the make of it as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Which I think is important.
And you never know what you're going to get, so it's a little bit exciting, isn't it? Opening up that package and be like, oh, I got this.
Yeah.
And I think it's nice because we see, you know, on Facebook, there's a lot of like jewellery makers, addicts, anonymous and stuff on there. And a lot of people do tell us, you know, oh my gosh, I got this, I got that. And we all do have a look. We see what's going on those pages. And it is lovely to see when you do push yourself outside of that box. Maybe you're part of a beading group and you all want to get one of these and then come up with your own ideas. We know that Crow's Mojo have done something similar in the past. Why not do that again? Maybe it's going to be a Christmas challenge for you all, and you all have a theme and you're going to go with that. And maybe you're going to run with the theme of the bead scoop. It's going to be an oceanic theme, and you all come up with something different. And then you swap jewellery at the end of it. It's nice to do things like that, you know, because these hobbies, you don't have to be on your own with your hobbies. The great thing about having a hobby like this is that you can share it. Maybe you watch our sister channel Sewing Street and you want to be doing those gorgeous pie collars and the cuffs with all the beads in them. This would be ideal. Actually think this would look great in the bubble style as well.
I was just thinking that. I was thinking, I wonder if you could do that, and that'd be really, really nice. So the techniques that we'll do in the masterclass would look totally different with that bead scoop, because you've got your different shapes and sizes.
It's about learning that technique and then bringing it into all of the different shapes and sizes that you've got already.
Yeah.
And we've got some featherweight head pins that will be coming up a little bit later that are going to work so well in that design. So if that's something you wanted to do, definitely. I need to let you know which shell pearl kit was the most popular. Quarter of the stock of one of the shell pearl kits have gone. Was it the white or the pink? The white. I need to let you know that quarter of the stock of the white shell pearl kit is gone. It's going under £50 guaranteed. Genuine pearls, we know that a big amount of stock of that's gone. In fact, we're trying to catch up and give you a stock update on that one. The pink is at 10%, this one's at quarter, is that right? Okay, so we're really busy on pre-order for those, so be quick. be quick, be as quick as you can on that one. Now, let's do something totally different in a marquise. But these marquise are a little bit unique actually because they've got a really soft facet at the top. I think these are fantastic. Now, in my mind, I'm thinking just simple leather cord, not either side of these, because I think you could keep it quite simple, but I'm sure Claire will give you much more inspiration than me, being such a fabulous designer. Look at this very soft facet. Do you see that? So real amount of interest on these, because not only are you getting that fabulous chatoyancy from Tiger's Eye, those caramel tones that just seem to be fluid, but you're also getting the interest from those very soft facets. You've got a marquise shape here. Is that what, oh, you're calling them eye? No, you're not. They are calling them Tiger's Eye marquise, and I just shortened it in my own brain to tarkees. What do you do with these tarkees, darling?
I am seeing bugs. So like I would be doing that as the base for maybe a beetle, something like that, a wirework
fabulous.
beetle. I love that cut though. That works perfectly, doesn't it, with that phenomenon? It's wonderful.
They're a premiere to us here on the Mid Show, and you've got, again, we're talking very much about these warm tones, aren't we? They're very wintry, they're very autumnal. These would be great just before your tassels on a mala necklace as well. I love the idea of Claire thinking, actually, you know, I'm going to do wirework beetles and things with these. And we know Claire is amazing with her wirework. We've got Rachel Norris, who's absolutely fabulous. Alison Tarrier, who's an absolute wonder. $11.95 HV. That's just to name a few of our wonderful wireworkers, by the way. HVG P61, $11.95. I'm going to count these because I know that you're going to ask me that, how many is on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. 16. Now that is fab. That's 74 pence each, which is, I didn't work that out, so you know you can rely on it. If I wouldn't have worked that, I'd have been like, ooh, I'd have been there for ages. HVG P61. Don't forget to get your text messages through. You've got any questions for Claire at all? I would love to hear from you. 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We haven't got a text message topic today. What was your best birthday ever? Can you remember your best birthday ever? I'm just trying to think.
Does it has to be mine? Because Lola had a really good birthday. We did go to Disney.
No, that's Paris. A good birthday.
And honestly, it felt like it was just brilliant.
Felt like your birthday.
Yeah, it did. It did. Saw Eeyore and we saw the princesses, and yeah, it was lovely. And because she was little, and she dressed up as Rapunzel. It was the best day. So can I have that one?
You can have that one. It's yours.
That one. Thanks.
It's yours. You let us know, jewellery makers, what was your best ever birthday? Can you even remember being 16? I can't remember my 16th. Can't remember.
Oh no.
It's too long ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so depressing, isn't it? It's not as exciting as the 16th birthday. You know when you're like, oh, 16, what did I do? I can't even remember, it was so far back.
The thing is, when is your birthday? What month is it in?
April.
April. See, mine's January, and no one's ever up for doing anything in January. It's a...
Maybe next time they will be, though,
maybe,
Claire. Because we've been restrained. We're ready to go. We're ready, aren't we? I tell you what we are ready for, and it's your mega deal. It's time for you to bag yourself, like I said earlier, some Imperial Topaz. Now, Imperial Topaz is giving us the most amazing tones, owned by royalty. This is just a beautiful treat from Brazil, and we've got the most amazing colours in here. It's a real distinct gemstone, is this, because you can see you've got these fabulous champagne tones, you've got these wonderful chocolates, and you've got a fabulous amount of sparkle and clarity here. Isn't it beautiful? I think it's just beautiful. You've got those golden sherry tones that we want. That's what you want in a strand like this. This is a gemstone that was discovered, I think, in 1730, and it's been adored ever since. It's been owned by royalty. Look at that colour. It was named in fact, it was named to honour royalty, wasn't it? Was it Brazilian royalty? It was Brazilian royalty, Jenny. They're saying it was. Now, again, you've got we're talking about warm tones very much today here at Jewellery Maker, but we've got here a bigger carat weight than anything else that we've seen. So we've got necklace opportunities that are going to go with those lovely tweed jackets that you might have with a shirt and jeans and your expensive leather boots, flat. You know, we're going out country, going country style, and it's going to work. But then maybe you're thinking of taking this into a more elegant situation. Maybe this is going to be a going out to dinner necklace and earring set for you. Maybe you're going to place this with your genuine pearls, and I think place it with the larger pearls. Look at all these pearls. Oh my gosh, how regal is this? Yes, please. Now we're Audrey Hepburn, eat your heart out, aren't we? Look at that. Very Jacqueline Onassis when you put it together with that. And you've got those real sort of cashmere soft colours in here. And I really think that looks super classy. Sorry there. I don't think if you're wearing pearls or you're wearing something like Imperial Topaz, you could look anything but sophisticated. It's got that sophistication of colour, Claire, hasn't it?
It really has, yeah. It really has. I love that look then with the pearls then.
Me too.
And I think maybe, yeah, again, like really, really long lines. You know, you think like Coco Chanel of maybe tying a knot in it. If you were going to put it with those long metre lengths and just scatter those through, that'd be very elegant.
That iconic necklace that's got lots of spaces in between. I think they're kind of rosary.
Yeah.
And then you get that wonderful infusion of the pearls, and then a bit of sparkle. In this case, would be from the Imperial Topaz. It's going to have that high-end look about it, isn't it? Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at the carat weight here as well. You've got 78 carats. And by the way, this is completely natural. November's birthstone as well. And that should never go unsaid, because a lot of our jewellery makers make beautiful pieces, and they always want to do a little collection of birthstone jewellery. Well, topaz isn't one that we have in abundance. We have a little bit. Imperial Topaz. We're going to give you this wonderful Imperial gemstone at a ridiculous price. It's going under £20. I did not know we were going to go under £20 for this. Well, on my sheet it says £59.95. What? Oh right, okay. Okay, it didn't put the price he was going to go to. I'm like, yes, £16.95. Okay, let's go shopping quickly. You could get if you sell this on, you could just strand it, sell it on. That's absolutely fine. We of course don't have anything like angel policies that are attached to a lot of things that you make and sell. There isn't that with genuine gemstone. We get them from Mother Nature. This is your time to perhaps make a huge profit potentially, and incorporate some Imperial Topaz into your designs. Put it with precious metal, because I think it deserves it, doesn't it? Collection Greater London sweeps in with 2. Josephine, Wanda, Karen, Anthony and Kay. I've got Susan with 2. Miriam, you've got yours. Sue in Warwickshire takes 3. Shayla in Belfast. Pauline in Lanarkshire. Wendy in Cambridgeshire with 2. Deborah in the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Sharon from East Sussex taking 3. Caroline in the Channel Islands, you've got yours. Virginia in Norfolk is shopping today. I've got Jay Matty in Berkshire. I've got Sinead in Lanarkshire. Helen in Dunbartonshire. You've all come shopping for this. Sharon in East Sussex takes 3 as well. My goodness me, we're seeing multi-buyers. Essex, not to be outdone, takes 2. No, you shouldn't have. My producer, perhaps I should have kept this at £59.95. Everyone's going crazy. Well, yeah, this is it. I mean, if you are selling your jewellery on, Claire, which I know you have done in the past, this is an opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's an absolutely exquisite gemstone. I was thinking then, I was looking for... So with the techniques that we're going to learn, because you've got that different shading, and I've never thought you'd be able to do a bubble star bracelet with that gemstone, you know, with the Imperial Topaz. But if you could get a couple of strands of that, you could have that sort of effect, couldn't you?
Claire,
so
that is beautiful.
So
you've
that's with
ombrayed
amber.
it.
Yeah, but you could do exactly that. So go with the masterclass, the techniques that we're going to learn, and you've got the shading in there, so you could absolutely do that. But with your Imperial Topaz, so you could have like a bubble style Imperial Topaz bracelet.
That's beautiful. And you were saying you didn't think you could do it before because of the price?
Cost, yeah, because it does take a lot of, you need to have a lot of the gemstones to really get that sort of that colour banding.
Claire, that is so beautiful.
You could do, couldn't you?
Absolutely, that is beautiful, and I'd love to see Imperial Topaz done like that.
Imagine the sparkle.
It would be amazing.
Yeah.
And the colours ombre beautifully.
Yes, yeah.
And if you get 2 strands, you'd be able to you'd have plenty, and then perhaps some bubble style earrings to match.
Earrings, yeah.
Oh my gosh, what an opportunity. And look, oh my gosh, Sue in Warwickshire's taken 6. My producer's panicking a little bit because everybody's going wild with their 6 and their 5s, and he's thinking, oh, I'm going to get in trouble for this. Look, everyone's gone mad because this shouldn't have been that price. Well, no, it shouldn't have, but it's fine, it's fine. It is that price and it's fine. Woo! Let me draw your attention to the kits because quarter of the stock of the pink has gone, and we think actually more of that on pre-order. We've also got, and I'm just going to bring this one out here. So how much of this one's 20% of this one's gone, has it? And then quarter of the stock and 10% of the stock of the white shell pearl. No, sorry, got it the wrong way around. Quarter of the stock of the white, 10% of the pink, yeah? Was that right? I did have it the right. Okay, quarter of the pink's gone. Sorry, I had it right before. Now, this is just one of the genuine pearl strands. This one's going under £100. The shell pearl is going under 50. You've got so many meters and meters of genuine pearls here, but you've also got sterling silver chain. You've also got, with the under £100, real silk preloaded needles. You've got all your silver findings, your eye loops, your ball head pins, your open jump rings, and that's and more. And that's going under £100. Now, already a huge amount of stock of that one has gone too. So 20% of the stock of that. 10 and quarter. So they're all going to be very, very popular. If you'd like to get involved online, just go online, have a look, get yours on pre-order now. I promise you, the shell pearls are going under 50 and the genuine pearls under £100. Now, let's give to you, sorry, producer, tell me that again. We're going to get another bead scoop. You want to do what this is? It's findings. It didn't. Neri the 8th did not realise that this came in a box. Let me introduce you to the crew because I'm talking to them quite a lot and you don't know who they are. Neri the 8th, named so because we think he looks like a young Henry the 8th. There we go, there he is. On the 1s and 2s, there's One Like Bruce. One Like Bruce? There he goes, little wave from One Like Bruce.
Bruce is like camouflaged in there, isn't he?
He's camouflaged in there. My kids worry when I'm not working with Bruce because they think I won't be okay if Bruce isn't there. They're like, what did you do without Bruce today? I'm like, what do you mean? Because every day I come through and I have, like, Bruce did this, it was really great. So he, yeah, he always tells me if I've gone too far. They're like, were you all right without Bruce today? What happened? And then, of course, we've got Groove Rider on cams. There he is. He's quiet, our Groove Rider, but I'm slowly making him have selfies with me. I did force him. Where were you? You didn't have a selfie? Why didn't I do a selfie with you? Oh, you were grafting, okay, all right. Yeah, you didn't. Oh, you ain't getting away with that, Neri the 8th. Right, let's talk to you about this bead scoop because we've got here something completely different to anything else we've given you, but again on that theme of autumnal. We have got that autumnal feel to these, and I really love these big ones. Is it wire work for you, Claire? Are you just going to strand them?
Yeah, or with your cords as well would work really well.
Oh, yeah.
So you could do macrame. There's so much you can do.
Definitely. Look at the spotty one. I like the spotty one. Now, you're just seeing a small spoon of gemstones there. You actually get a whole scoop of these. You're guaranteed 480 carats of fire agate. Now, agate's been really popular, more so than ever, I think, over the last couple of years. I know there's a certain shopping channel that sell agate jewellery. They also sell lots of other things, probably one of the most famous shopping channels in the world, beginning with a Q. They have an agate range. If you put in their search, semi-precious, usually it comes up. Yeah. And a macrame bracelet on average goes for about £80. And you might think, well, that's expensive, but actually it's not. That's how much jewellery goes for. And in fact, if you look at, the likes of Thomas Sabo using one gemstone and then maybe a wish bracelet style, they're about £60, aren't they? And they're lovely. I'm not knocking them. I think they're lovely. But having agate means that you've got a lot of versatility. Claire's saying use your cords because you know what, Claire, you're right. You've got these huge drill holes. Utilise them. Use wire, use cord, experiment with these. And look, a whole bead scoop for just £6.95. Again, it's super value, isn't it?
That's brilliant value. And you know, when you're like, I was just seeing, all I'm seeing is Gemma Crow.
Me too, I thought the GC with this.
That's all I'm seeing there with those. Because you've got almost like elements of, almost like some animal print there as well, haven't you, in some of the shapes.
Definitely.
So yeah, I'm seeing that, definitely.
Yeah, very Gemma Crow.
Yes.
If you love Gemma's designs, then I think you'll love working with these. And indeed, go and have a look at Crow's Mojo on Facebook. Go and have a look at Gemma Crow, JM guest designer Gemma Crow, because I'm sure you'll be inspired massively by Gemma Crow's designs if you're going to get this. £6.95. And I'd say that that about all of our guest designers have that amazing you have your thing. Yours is wire, and then you've taken it to so many different
it's all
depths
different
and realms.
styles, isn't it? It's different mediums and different styles, different colours as well. Yeah, I think we've all got our own little.
You've got your
niche,
niche.
haven't we?
Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely. And that's what we love. We had Mel Green. Was it yesterday, Mel, with her?
Oh, I love Mel.
I loved those. I love those
so
creatures.
clever.
She's great at that, isn't she?
She made me a little sausage dog. I had, my gizmo she made. Yeah, she's so clever.
I was really impressed with the Wyndham and the Willows collection that she did. I absolutely loved it. I loved it. So Mel, if you're watching, and I know Mel's like, she loves beading as well, but your thing is needle felting, and she is fabulous at it. Fantastic. Now, let's give you the box, yes? Nearer the 8th? Not yet? Oh, let's do, oh my gosh, we're running out of time. It's birthday bonanza. If you're looking for the perfect little berries to go into your Christmas designs, and so many of us are, maybe you're doing a little tiny wreath pendant. I was talking to you about Instagram, and there's somebody that I'm following, Jen Mayer Does Jewellery, which is, actually it's funny because it was hashtag JM Jewellery that I was following that, and then I found her. And she is Jennifer Aniston, Courtney Cox, and so many celebrities' favourite jewellery maker. She makes these incredible designs. They're all, yeah, they are friends. Sorry. Yeah, she's a really great Instagrammer, and I'm really getting into following a lot of these jewellery makers on Instagram at the moment. They're so clever. Mark Smith's now on Instagram as well. And if you're following me at Genevra, Jenevra, I just tagged Mark Smith in my story so that you can all go across and follow him. And don't forget to follow Jewellery Maker UK and MacDonald Claire on Instagram, because there's so much inspiration out there. And I think if you want to use these with berries, as berries, then use these little, use your wire then. They're perfect for that kind of berry style, but they're also great. Yeah, I did do that the other day. I ate a berry in front of my kids and they were like, what are you doing? I was like, it's fine. I'll tell you the story in a minute. Now, these would be perfect with little rosary links, groups of 3 little rosary links, malachite like we had in the chips earlier. So if you want to get them together to make those wreath designs, I think they'll look phenomenal like
with
that.
The seed pearls or the smaller shell.
Where are my CDs? Nice. Well, that's gone. That's no. Oh, there we go. Well, those look great together. Malachite, rich Russian green is one of my favourite colours. Green is my favourite colour anyway. I love it. But don't you think these look great stackered? They're great like that. All you've got to do is a bit of beading wire and a lobster claw clasp, and Bob's your uncle. So the other day I went to Barton Le Clay Springs with the dog and the kids, because Max couldn't go to school that day, so we all went for a massive dog walk across Barton Le Clay. And when we were at the top, there was blackberries and then what I thought was black currants, and I was like, oh, black currants. And I went to pick them, and then Max said, are you mad? You don't just pick berries. And I was like, I'm from the countryside, Max. I know what berries are berry. Put it in my mouth, and I was like, this is a raw blackberry, but I couldn't say anything because I would just be like, don't be so silly. Like, for goodness sake, Mac. And I was like this. When he wasn't looking up, my mouth went all dry, and I was like, you're going to have to swallow it. And I swallowed it. And if I get ill from that, like, and my kids are like, you don't just do that.
It's such a good thing you've got sensible children, isn't it?
Oh, Mia said that. Who's the adult here? And I was like... Now, let's get these babies under £10 for you. I think any colour. I want to see this with rose gold, but I think any precious metal colour.
A few in your jadeite bracelet would look gorgeous.
Well, it would, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Look gorgeous. £8.95. Oh, brilliant price. Janice, you've got yours. Carol's got 2. Helen's got 2. New telephone caller, Caerphilly. Shani and Glamorgan, you've got yours. Hampshire, you've got yours. Yeah, I like beady beads with these.
I was just thinking the beady bead would be lovely, wouldn't it? And that's such a good price for malachite and rounds as well, that you can do lots with. It's a really good price.
We don't often see malachite in rounds. We see it in chips and nuggets.
Chips and nuggets, yeah. Or maybe cabochons you might see the odd time. But that's really lovely to have that size round.
I think these go really nicely in men's makes as well. I think they're beautiful in men's makes.
Nice macrame as well would be good.
Definitely, with a lovely skinny cord. But even you could do you need some red to go with them. It would look amazing. Red 3mm rounds to go with these would look fantastic. We have got some pyrite twists that will look great with this. And I do like green and gold together. Again, at Christmas, I think it looks great, and it's quite a classic look. And I'm quite boring. I like my classic green, red, gold Christmases. But you know, my sister will be a bit more quirky and do something a little bit more fresh and modern. I like going to other people's houses and seeing that, but I'm too scared to do it. Are you a fresh modern Christmas colour girl?
I've had like rainbow baubles for I think ages now. But then we change it. So sometimes we have sort of like just bands of colour, or then sometimes it's just literally just like throw it on.
Throw it on and see what happens. But you're designy and I'm not. These look great in a ring too, you know. You could row them up. I do think if you've got the bead loom and you don't get these, you'll be annoyed with yourself. I think so, because they just look, they just sit so beautifully, and they're very well behaved. Look at them, they're being very well behaved. Now Derbyshire's taken 2. Gosh, Jay, Matty, you've got yours. Dawny, Francis, Joanne, Lancashire, Carol, you've got 2. Collector and Carefully, 2 for you. Helen's got 3. Now we have got. Oh yes, we've got some text while you're checking out about your best birthday. Best birthday, 30th in Cancun with the girls. Jackie,
Nice,
that sounds
Jackie.
amazing. I'm just going to put this. Gabrielle, best ever birthday, my 21st. It lasted for 3 weeks. Much partying, much alcohol, much fun. Gabrielle, take us back. I'm coming now. Insta. Now, you can follow me, Jenny, at Murag Jewellery. I will. Thank you very much from another Jen in Dumfries and Galloway. Another one coming through. Sorry, I'm like that. My glasses still haven't got here, by the way. What's that about? Hi, Jenny and Claire. I'm sat here French beading Santas whilst listening to you. Re-Neri the 8th. My grandson, Henry, was born 3 years ago. 3 years going on ... Mum called him Henry the 8th as he was her 8th grandchild. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love that. Henry the 8th. Oh, 8 grandchildren. How lucky are you? I can't wait for grandchildren, although I am going to wait.
I know, me too.
I'm so excited.
Me
if
too.
it happens, who knows, it might not. Mia says she prefers dogs to babies though, which is...
Yeah, it's the same as Elle.
Yeah. We've only got ourselves to blame for that. Now, we have got for you the most amazing box. 1,631 pieces. I don't know what that... and then we've got... And it's all in a box. Let's open that. Graded plastic. I love the box in itself.
I haven't seen these for a while. These are brilliant.
Aren't they
Absolutely
great? Claire, I've got wire in here. I'm going to talk to you about exactly what you get. Now, I'm going to pick it up and talk to you from the list. So, 100 silver-plated eye pins, 40mm. 30 S-hooks. Where are my S-hooks? 30 S-hooks. 200 round beads. And those are in 4mm. Oh, hang on. These are the 200 4mm. 500 2mm. 100 crimp beads. We have got 50 pairs. It's mad. 50 pairs of shepherd's hooks. Oh, you've just changed my screen, Neri the 8th, and I was reading from it. Sorry, darling. Not the right one, no. There we go. 50 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 100 ball head pins. 100 ball head pins. Where am I now? Bum, bum, bum. 15 meters of wire. And you've got that in a 0.6. 200 of the jump rings, 200 of each, and you've got 7mm and 5mm, 50 toggle clasps. Hang on, I'm putting stuff back in the row. 50 toggle clasps, that's with the T and the ogle, and you've got the tubes. Where would the tubes be? But we haven't done the covers. We've got the covers too. You've got 50 of the crimp covers and tubes. I think they mean. What could they mean with tubes?
Crimp tubes in there somewhere.
Yeah, I already said the crimp tubes. I reckon it's the crimp tube covers is what they meant. You have got all of this in a box. This is the best present for a jewellery maker. This is under 3p per finding, and that's included the box there as well. Veronica was straight in, Sally in Sussex, Jane in Bridgend, you've got yours, Susan in Warwickshire, Anne in John O'Groats, Ali in the Forest of Dean. What a beautiful place to live. Eileen in Leicestershire, we are very limited stock on this now. You're going to have to be quick. £39.95, you've got a super price. We are asking you, when was your best birthday? Text us in 603. Oh no, it's not 60777, is it? We've got a new one, and I still haven't memorised it. 78080, is that it? Bruce?
I don't know.
Oh, it is 780. 70. Start your message with the word JM Studio. When was your best birthday and why? Cancun, we've heard.
That would be all that
Oh, we've heard them all
yeah.
now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Hi, Jenny Clarity. My best birthday was my 45th. My gorgeous daughter, Amber Jade, let me... Oh, what a gorgeous name. Let me be at the birth of my first grandchild, Blaze.
Oh,
Oh, he was born on
how
your birthday.
lovely.
Oh, you'll never forget that, will you?
Oh, that's really nice, isn't it?
I can imagine if that was me and Mia, I'd be going, come on, you can do it. She'd be going, no, I can't. I'd be going, yes, you can. She'd be going, get out. £39.95 for the box. This is a fabulous deal. Thank you so much for getting involved with our text topic. We're asking you, what was your best ever birthday and why? FGAZ62, £39.95 for this amazing box. Great present for you. Maybe it's your birthday coming up and you think, hey, I need that. Hey, Judith, you've got it. New telephone caller, you've got it. We've got so many of you in. Don't forget, the kits are on pre-order. Claire McDonald's masterclass is about to hit your screen. Claire will be taking over the hour. The genuine pearl is guaranteed under £100 and the 2-shell pearl guaranteed under £50. But we have huge stock updates for you. So if you really want to get involved in that hour, please make sure you're as quick as can be. Don't go anywhere, because Claire McDonald's hour-long takeover comes up after this.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. I'm a beadwork designer and tutor, and I'm looking forward to joining the JewelleryMaker family this weekend. You can join me from 1 o'clock, where I'll be launching 2 brand new designs for you. This one is my Jazzy Flowers necklace. It uses super duos and seed beads for a dramatic necklace that's perfect for advanced beaders. And I'll also be introducing my Aurora Jewels necklace, which uses super duos, seed beads and a dramatic rivoli for this pretty floral pendant. There'll be 5 colourways of each of these kits to choose from, and I've put all of these colours together myself for you. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Hello jewellery makers, we are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview, at 5 PM we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. As part of Jemporia's 16th birthday, we have got some phenomenal kits and some phenomenal deals. We've got birthday kits for you actually, and they are rather special indeed. So we're going to start by giving you some genuine pearls. Now throughout Claire's demonstration, there will be extra things that we've got for you, and Claire will be mentioning when they come on air. Won't you, Claire?
Yes.
Forgot to talk to you about that. I just assumed you knew. Now, we have got for you the most amazing amount of pearls. I am going to try, so there's a metre here of these beautiful, oh my gosh, they're freshwater genuine pearls. I'm just going to, you know, lay them all across my arm. You have got 1, 2, these are all in metres, 3, 4, 5 metres of genuine pearls. Included in that is the rice pearls, which are so popular, and you can't get these rice pearls on their own. Now, you've got literally 5 metres here of pearls, 5 metres, but then you've got a metre of the most beautiful lustrous sterling silver link chain. Then you've got your eye pins and your head pins. Then you've got your silver beads. You've got a pair of shepherd hook earrings, all in sterling silver. You've got your open jump rings. You've got your crimp covers and your crimps. And you've got a pre-loaded needle of silk. A whole ream of silk, and you've got 10 metres there with the silk included. Now, we promised you this on pre-order going under £100, which it is going under £100. I've got a stock update for you. Well over a quarter of the stock has been allocated already. These have been very popular online in the last hour. So let's give you a fantastic deal before I head over to Claire for the masterclass. We're going to give you all 3 kits. We've got the pearl tweezers coming up for you as well. A lot of you have been asking for those. Now, NHX. Now, if everybody checks out the unallocated, but the unchecked baskets takes us to half the stock gone, just so you know. We promised you this is going under £100. It wasn't showing up as that on online, so you need to trust us and be very quick. This is 5 metres of pearls. 5 metres.
Yeah,
that's
gorgeous,
incredible.
Gorgeous pearls. That all match each other as well, isn't it?
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, this is something else. This is such a super deal. Now, ordinarily, these pearls will be about £25 a strand at the very least. Then you've got the silver pack. Then you've got the silk. So I think we've got in excess of £200 worth of goodies here. But we're going to take it under £100. Are you ready? Because this is going to be a super deal. Hazel, Joan, Rosemary, Carol, Joanne, Collector in Cumbria, $99.95, and away we go. Cumbria takes 3, Collector in Tyne and Wear, Denise, Anne, Deborah. I've got 2 Annes, 1 in Berkshire, Anne, another Anne with 2, Carolyn in County Durham, Collector in Angus, Christine in Berkshire, Carolyn in Wiltshire, Collector in Cumbria, Angela in Somerset, Anna Marie with 2, Caroline in the Channel Islands. You're shopping as well. Where would you go to get this many pearls? How much would you take with you in order to get 5 metres of pearls, a metre of chain, all this silver? You have also got 2 metres of silk, and that's on a preloaded needle, so you don't even need to do that. We've got the amazing Claire coming up with some super inspiration for you. But right now, all you need to think about is checking out your baskets. Don't worry if you're thinking, Jenny, I don't want to check out yet because I want to get the other kit and I want to combine it. All you've got to do is just check out each time. We will work out the postage for you. Even if it tells you we're going to charge you each time, we won't. Now you can click to combine order, but if you don't worry, because we will naturally combine it all for you after midnight. We won't charge you twice for the postage. Literally, so many of you there. If everybody checks out, 3/4 of the stock have been allocated. Richard takes 2. Well done. Aileen, you've got yours. Susan in Wiltshire, you've got yours. You need to check out Collector with 3 in your basket. Cumbria, check out. Tyne & Wear, check out. Berkshire, check out. Lincolnshire, check out. And you need to check out with your 2. And so does Anna Marie. $99.95. What a super price for all these pearls. Let's take you individually to each strand before we move on to the next. Here are the rice pearls, and I want you to imagine these in a choker because they're ideal for that. They are ideal for a choker. Then I'm going to give you, look at the size of these. They're whopping, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Then I'm going to go in size order. Is that the same strand? Yes, it is, Jenny. Then you've got, oh my gosh, look at these. Oh my goodness. They're a metre of each, a metre of each. Think of all those wonderful designs that our fabulous designers have done. Maybe thinking of Sheila and her bridal designs with all those pearls. They're now reachable. Claire, you'd be able to make so many pearl necklaces out of these, wouldn't you?
Yes, yeah. If you just had like a straightforward, you just knotted them. I mean, they would just go on and on and on, wouldn't they?
How many pearl necklaces do you think you get out of 5 strands with the knot? I mean, I think you'd get at least 10.
Yes, yes.
You get at
probably
least
something
2.
like that. I'm just looking at, so the one I've done on the end. So the other pieces here are,
this
so
is
things
bubble.
that
You've got loads in
so
here.
So that is, I mean, there are hundreds in there. But if you look, so as the one pack, if you can see, I don't know if you can see on the overhead. So I've still got all of that.
Oh my gosh, you've got loads
so
left.
that's that. So that's still the one pack. So usually what would happen is you'd go into the other one. So you could absolutely easily do another one of those really, really heavy statement necklaces.
We're approaching over allocation. If everybody
Not
checks out their
surprised.
baskets, then there's not enough of these to go around. When we're over allocated, that's what it means, just that we have not enough stock to accommodate everybody who's got this in a basket. If it's telling you, if you're trying to put this in a basket online and it says it's sold out, please head to the phone lines where our customer care team can now start taking out of an unchecked basket. Lots of you there. Great to have your company. Thank you so much. Please don't forget you've got that 60-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I think we ought to do the most popular was the pink, wasn't it, so far? Because we think that's going to sell out. We guaranteed this for under £50. Now, this one here is at 40% of the stock gone on pre-order. Now, that gives us a clear indication that this one will sell out really, really fast. It's been the most popular out of all the kits so far. So I'm going to show you. In fact, I don't know why I took it off there. That's going to make my own life difficult. Now, we have got for you a threading pack. So it's a real old school style kit, which means that you've got everything you could possibly need all in one kit. Elastic, monofilament, beading thread, all in there. Then you've got, and the beading thread's in rose gold. You've got your beads, you've got a pair of post and butterfly backs, a pair of shepherd hook earrings. You've got a metre, well actually no, that looks like more than a metre. Is that 2 metres of chain? 2 metres of chain by the looks, or about 1.5 metres maybe. Then you've got your featherweight head pins. Then you've got your ball head pins, your crimp beads, but you actually get 2 magnetic clasps in here, and those are a certain price, and they're about £8 on their own, aren't they? Then you've got your saw cut jump rings, you've got your crimp covers, and you've got your eye loops. But let's talk about the shell pearl. Oh my gosh, wait, you've got these gorgeous stardust rondelles. Look, rounds. Jenny, get your words out, girl. Are those in sterling? Let me see for you. Bum 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 bum. These are rose gold on base spacer stardust beads, and you get 50 of those. So that's a great addition to the kit, isn't it? It's 1 metre. It looks like more. We do go under rather than we under promise, over deliver is what we do. Yes, absolutely. Now, give me a sec. I'm going to show you the pearls. Okay, we're really worried about the stock. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock's gone. You get 1 metre of each of these. They're so beautiful. 1 metre of each. You want me to row them up? Okay. I don't think we haven't got long enough. It's too long. 1. Claire, I'm going to pass you some. That's gone a bit baggy, so can you pull it taut?
Yeah.
2. So this is, keep going, Clary. Sorry, I'm going to give you a job here, Gil. And then you've got the riceys here as well. Riceys. Now this is, we've never enough room. There's so many. Let me, okay, here we go. We are laying the pearls out. We haven't got enough room. They're going to have to come back.
Here we go.
This is how much pearls you've got.
Coming off the end here.
And going all the way back. Okay, let's go along the pearly road to Claire. Dum 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 diddle-oo. Pearls, pearls, pearls. I don't know who owns the rights. We have to stop because we don't know who owns the rights to that song. Here we go. Do 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 do. No, that's also a tune. I can't make up my own songs, I'm afraid. Still going down the pearly motorway. Here we go, and then we're going to have to do a U-turn.
Still going.
Still going. Still going.
We've got loads left still.
Still going.
Loads.
You bend.
Keep
Turn
going.
the corner, up to the corner. And you saw how the pearls just got a little bit smaller there. And then we're going to have to rewind. Rewind. 5 meters, that's what those 5 meters. My director, Bruce, saying that's the weirdest thing he's ever done on the telly. No, Bruce, you've done far weirder. $49.95, we promised you this was going under £50. Let's go shopping. Approaching 3/4 of the stock of this has gone already. We think this one's going to sell out. You've got all your findings, you've got your threading pack, you've got your pearly whirlies, you've got it all going on here. Now, these are shell pearl, and we know that Mark Smith has been a big advocate for our shell pearl. He's absolutely obsessed with these. So when he saw these kits today, because he is in, he was like, "Oh, I want those." And we're like, "Back off, Mark Smith. You can have some after." And he did. Now this one is going to sell out really, really quickly. Loads of you there. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker and getting involved. If you've got any questions for Claire, she is going to be taking over the hour momentarily. Still available, so keep coming through for it. I've got to give you the white. So this time you get the exact same, but in silver and white. How much of the stock of this have gone? 15%. 15% of the stock has gone of this. I did drop the elastic, didn't I? So I'll bring that back. Now again, you've got those magnetic clasps. You've got those round shell pearl. You've got your post and butterfly back earrings. You've got it all going on. So here we are. You've got, I love these. And do you know what? If you do watch our sister channel and you're doing bridal, if you watch Sewing Street and you're perhaps doing wedding gowns or anything bridal, this is just ideal because you can really sew through them. You've got you've got all the holes in there. We're not laying them out again. He's like, lay them out. We can't, we've got to get to the masterclass. You're going to have to be quick with this one as well. Everyone's flooding in for this one. You know the price already. Let's go shopping. MQXC52 is your item code. Anne Hazel Alley, Lynn, Collection Cumbria, Anne in Greater London, Caroline, Mark in Newport, Daisy in Conway. We've got Sally in Sussex, Leslie in Lanarkshire, Romney, Tony, Linda, Ali. I've got Collection Derbyshire, new telephone caller, Cumbria, Claire from West Yorkshire. I have got Greater London Town, Jeanette. I've got you. Caroline in Channel Islands, Linda in Lanarkshire, Anne in Greater London Town, Anthony and Kay in Nottinghamshire, take 2, Gillian in Essex, Georgina in Kent, Cumbria with 2, Carol in Wrexham. Oh my goodness gracious me, 3/4 of the stock has gone and been allocated. So Claire, working with shell pearl, we saw that you had a really generous drill hole on these as well.
Yes, I think it was Mark, wasn't it, that messaged in about the drill hole. So if you think about it, so that's wire, but then your elastic as well. So the elastic, I think, is a 0.8, so you could do pearl stretchy bracelets, which would be really nice. And because it's shell pearl, so that, you know, it'd be really hardy. So nice as bracelets.
Great Christmas gifts, great for putting on your Christmas stalls or on your Etsy page or on your Facebook marketplace, because you can command a certain price tag for shell pearl. Remember, these aren't resin, they're not glass, they are still made of organic elements of shell. And you can say that, you know, to your customers, you've got the perfect round. So the reason we use shell pearl is because we want, sometimes you need to know you've got that perfect round. You're doing a design that absolutely commands symmetry, then this is where you would choose a shell pearl over a natural natural pearl, you're doing a design that you want to give a little bit of a lower cost price than genuine pearls.
Yeah.
And this is a great alternative because you've still got that organic makeup and you don't want to go down that resin pearl road, you know. Cumbria takes 2. Now, we are limited stock on this one, which means if you all check out your baskets, we have less than 10% of the stock remaining. We are going to be giving you other treats throughout the demonstration. Claire will be on hand to let you know when they're on your screen and tell you how much they are. If there's anything Claire's using that we do have in stock, we'll bring it onto your screen. So during the masterclass, if you just keep your eyes peeled for those things, because you might be thinking, well, what is that Claire's using? If we've got it in stock, it'll be on your screen, or we'll load it straight up to the website. If we've got it, you can have it. Now, Claire is going to take over your screens with the masterclass. If you've got any questions during the masterclass, just text us in. If you're watching us from abroad or outside of the UK, you can go on to, well, that's still abroad, isn't it? Yes, Jenny. Go onto our website. You can click to watch us live, and then underneath it says send a message to the studio. You just got to log in to be able to do that, and then you can get your questions through. But for now, please hit that record button. But don't worry if you haven't got a record button, because we will load this up onto YouTube. And if you haven't done so already, please click and subscribe to our YouTube channel, JewelleryMaker UK. Here is the one, the only, MacDonald Claire.
Oh, thanks very much. So I thought what I'd do, so I've brought in a few things from home as well. So slightly different sorts of pearl jewellery, but it's basically that most of them are made in the same way, and some with other gemstones as well. But it's all based on doing work with a wrap loop, and then how you can group them together in different clusters to make that bubble style. So if we have a go, what we'll have a look at is we'll work with, I'm going to show you a few different techniques rather than one big piece, but then you can see how to create them. So I'll show you different elements of all the pieces. So what I've got is I'm going to work with the fine head pins, and I'll show you how to make some of the pieces now. So our starting point is going to be any sort of bubble style jewellery is a lot of wrap loops, and it's a lot of repetition. So what can help is almost to create like a production line, and that will be whatever suits you best. So I like to sort of like do a stage over and over again, and I find that is I'm quicker doing it like that. So the first thing is, so let's really nail how to do a wrap loop on this one. So I've got my head pin here, so I'm just going to straighten that out and pop that in. So this is one of the mid-size pearls. Okay, so I think I would go with this one. If you've not really done any bubble style jewellery, maybe this is the best one to start with. So we're going to do the wrap loop. I'm going to do a full wrap loop, and we're going to do quite a few of them. So I've put that on there, and it's on the finer head pin. So I've got my my round nose pliers, and I come out and I'm going to make the wrap loop. So I've come out at an angle here, and I push that back in, and I really mould around pliers there so that I've got a loop like that. So because the first technique I'm going to complete the loop. So we will do different sorts of this. So on this one I'm going to do a full wrap loop. So I'm going to close that up. So I'm just going to hold here, and I'm going to go all the way down to the pearl. And because you can see I've got quite a lot of the head pin left, so I'm going to then work my way back up like that. So we'll hold this up so you can see, hopefully, that it's reasonably neat. So I'm going to go in and snip that off. So what you've done here is you've done that complete loop, that complete wrap loop. So you can see there. So and you've also got, so it's a little bit stronger because we've gone up and down, down towards the pearl and then back up again. So what you're going to do, so that for the first design we do, so I've actually done, if we have a look and we'll see how many, so it's going to come out a little bit similar to, we're going to create something a little bit like this one. So obviously we're doing, so it's different shapes, and then we haven't got that ombre effect, but you can see how the effect it would give you. So that first one is, so I've done all the, so if I pop these ones here, and we'll count as well so we can see the overall effect we get as well. So this will give you an idea. So I've done all the wrap loops here, and I've got them in the 3 sizes. So if we see what this gives us. And I'm also going to use, I'm going to use an eye pin as well. Okay, so I'm just going to get this, but you could use any wire that you wanted. Okay, so because when we've done the wrap loop, we've got a closed loop there. So what we want to do, it just means so your production line would be doing all of your wrap loops in one go. So that might be that you get it to this stage. So if I do another one and show you, so you might decide. So in our production line, we're going to get it. So we'd do all of this stage, and so we'd wrap and back up, and we'd leave it, and we'd do the next one, and then you'd go in and then you'd cut, and you'd cut all the ones that you've prepared, because you're doing the same thing over and over again rather than individually doing it, starting again, going through the full process. It's really, I find it quicker to do it like that, but you see how you feel. So I've got my eye pin, and I've got my 3 different sizes. So all we're going to do is going to feed these on. So this would give us, so it's not going to give us like an ombre effect. This is actually going to be almost like a size thing. So I'm going to start to thread these on. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to keep one back because that can go at the bottom. So I've got 7 of the large size, and that's gone on. And then the next one, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, make sure I get it on, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can really see these are not sitting nicely, aren't they? Nice movement. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm just going to let these, give it a little bit of a twist, and we'll see how they start to fall. But you can already see you're getting that look of that bubble style, getting the nice movement, but it's going to be slightly different to your standard bubble style. So I'm going to add in the next ones. So we've got the lovely dinky ones now. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's come off. 7, 8, 9, 10. So there we go. So you can see how that's going to look now. So a couple of things to think about, because we've got lots of the elements there. Is the thing with the bubble style is we want movement as well. So we're going to get a very, very different look. It's not right or wrong, it's whichever you want. If you really sort of like compress that down, it will become almost like just a very, very solid piece, which again is nice in itself. But if you actually want a little bit more movement, remember you're going to just let that space out. So that would probably be my preference, because you're going to get the movement there, and I think it just, it highlights how great that technique is. So then what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to start to roll, and we can block that off. So this is entirely up to you now whether you would have, so I'm going to leave that there so I have got a bit of the movement. So you've got, it's the aesthetics now, whichever is your choice, whether you have it so it's coming, so it's at the wide point and it's going to taper down, or whether you've got it so the widest point is at the bottom. And I've got one left on here, so I'm just going to take one of the jump rings.
Now we've got some wire on the screen just now. And it's 0.4 sterling silver.
Brilliant.
That's a really great one to work with pearls, isn't it?
It is really, really good, and I'll show you. So if I just add this on here, I'll show you where I've used the wire. So on this one, I'm just going to pop that in at the bottom there. I need to get my other chain nose pliers out, sorry. So I've got that in there. So that then is your one style of sort of that bubble effect, and then your hanging point would come here. So can you see that, how that's going to sit? So if you had that on your chain, that's one style. So you can see how that works. Okay, so that's where you're doing your complete wrap loop, and then you add it all together. So the other way you can work, and so this is how I'd done it with using the wire as well, is if you think about it, so that I would say is a good starting point. If you actually want to do the necklace, so it's a bit more time consuming, it's going to use a few more techniques. So if we have a look, So what I'm going to do actually is, so I'll show you how I set up the little production line here. So if you think about your necklace, can I take it off the bust?
Please
Is that
do,
all right?
yes, absolutely.
Thank you. So we can just have a little look. So I should have actually counted them, shouldn't I?
You'd be there for ages.
I might have been, yeah. They're here for quite a while doing it. So this is why, because it is this repetitive wrap loop. So get this production line and then it will just flow. So if you can see, it's sort of built into sections. So this section here to about here, so we've probably got about 2 inches on that part there. So these are the largest size pearls. So have you got, sorry, what? So you got the pearl tweezers
are on there.
So that would be if you were going to knot as well. That would be really, really good if you want to do.
They're quite good to hold onto the
And
pole while you
hold
put
in.
your head pin through as well,
Yes,
aren't they?
yeah.
So you don't mark
So you're not
them.
marking, and especially with the if you watch this morning as well with the drilling, so anything that's going to be gentle on your pearls is really good. So I've got about 2 inches of that larger size here. And then I've got, again, probably about another 2 inches of the neck size going up. So it's how we get, you can see, so they are really compact in here. So it's almost like a textile, like a cord, isn't it? Because it's really quite solid. So we're going to actually really, really pack those in. It then goes to much more spread out here and the size down, and then into the much smaller ones here. Okay, so to get those onto the chain, so what we're going to start off doing, so if this is like our mini necklace, so this is where your wire would come in. Okay, so starting point is, I'm going to take, so I've got some of the larger pearls, so I'm going to get some of these out. And we've got those to work with here. So rather than working with my head pins at the moment, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my wrap loops, but I'm doing it almost sort of in reverse. So I'm not going to work with the pearls at the moment. So I've got the wire. I'm going to start, and I'm going to do my wrap loop on there. So I've started the wrap. I'm going to start in the middle. So in that middle section, what I'm actually going to do, because I want it really, really crammed full of pearls. So in each of the links of the chain, I'm going to do 2 of these, one either side. So I've gone in with that, let that fall away, and finish the wrap. And I will hold this up so that you can see, because I know it's quite fine.
Is it quicker to do it with head pins? Would head pins be your first port of call with that?
Head pins are really, I've used both, so I just wanted a little bit. Head pins are quicker. Yeah, definitely are quicker.
Why have you used both? Is it because you can alternate the
So what
length?
I'm going to do now with this, if I show you, so I've popped that, so I've cut that off. I don't know if you can you see that? So I've cut that off there. So it looks like essentially like a head pin of just linked into the chain here, and we've got nothing on there. So then I'm going to add in. So it's got pluses and minuses. It takes a little bit longer, but it's actually easier to do your wrap loop sometimes with nothing else sort of getting in the way.
Right.
But because I want to add in that middle section, I want to have an added detail. So I'm going to trim that down a little bit. I want slightly over that centimetre. And I go back in with my round nose pliers because I don't want it to end at that pearl there, not for that middle section. So I've just brought that back. So we've now got a little loop here.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'll show you again how I'll do that. So we've got one on the one side of the link, but to get that real sort of chunky effect, so where it's really, really crammed in, so I'm going to just pop that down, and then I'm going to go again, and we'll do the other side. So again, so we start off, come out, start our loop, but before we close it off, just find the other side of the chain, and make sure that you're going into the same link and bring that through and let that fall there. And you can almost hear it, it sort of like clicks into place, but you can see it's a little bit easier to do the wrap here. So I'd just be doing this technique with the wire, and again, so I'm going to cut it off there. You would be doing this to recreate the necklace. You'd be doing this for about about 2 inches at the front. So again, we're going to pop a large size pearl on, cut it down to just over the centimetre with our round nose pliers. And just take your time with this because you don't want any spiky bits there. So I'm just making sure that that end is tucked right in, all the way back to the pearl. And so we've got the 2 there. So you can see you're going to put 2 of those in each link. So no spaces, so literally link after link after link. So that's going to give you something like, let's see how we're going on here. So if I hold these up, you can see how. So this is only, so what have we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8. And you can already see how they're, once you start cramming them in, that's where they start pointing out in all different directions. Okay, so to recreate the necklace, so if I pop that there, we'll have a look. We're looking at this section here. Okay, so like I say, we've probably got about the 2 inches there. So you're going in every single, so it's you're not using your head pins for that section, you're using the wire and doing it how we've done it here. Okay, so like that with the small bits here. If you didn't want as many of the little dangles, you can use your head pins, that's absolutely fine, just do those in the standard way. So then you're going to move on to the next bit. So the next section that we've got is we're going to go into, so again we're doing our wrap loops, and this is where our little production line comes in. So it's prepping it, so I'm going to go down a size in the pearls. So I'm just going to pop that in, and again I'm going to start my loop and leave it there. So I've now got, but I need to remember, like the middle section, so this is one section of the 2 inches, but because we're now coming up the sides of the necklace, so you're going to have to have double. So I'm going to have the 2 sides here. Okay, so I'm going to work in this section now. So again, so I've got all of them laid out, so I could just repeat things then, and it does make it a little bit quicker. So you can see I've got that is coming in here. So I'm going to hold these out of the way. I'm going to slide the head pin so that it's going into the next link. And again, if that's the link of the chain, I want a pearl this side and a pearl this side. So just take your time with that.
The head pins that Claire's using are on the screen just now. They're £12.95. Oh no, they're not, they're going down in price, but you get 100 of those. KEJ D08 on air discount going down to £10.95 for
Brilliant.
you. Sorry, Claire.
That's really good. So if you look at lots of jewellery is made up with this bubble style or grouping, clusters. So you need those head pins, they're really good. So I've got that on the one side, so I'm going to come out and let's have a look, and we'll go the other side. So it's different. So whereas when you're working with the wire, you can actually sort of access a little bit easier, but then it's quicker once you're in now when you're working with the head pins. So again, I'm going to let that fall away and just really carefully, just gently as well. So I'm not putting very much pressure with my round nose pliers, and just holding that out of the way so that I can access that little stalk there to go all the way around. So again, I'm going all the way back to the pearl and back up again. So I'm going to work my way, and we'll start to see how this is looking. So we're going smaller size now. So again, I'm going to add a few more this side, and then we'll start working on the other one. So again, just check that you've gone in 2 sides. So this one on this one, into the next link. So what you're trying to do really, you're going up, so you're going down in the size of the pearl, and then as you work your way up towards sort of like the back of the necklace, so you're working sizing with the pearls, and then you're actually going to space them out a bit more so that they become more sparse, and that will give you that nice look where it's sort of tapering off. So this next one, so let's have a look. That's going to come in through there. Just get that in, and that's coming in here. So again, so usually I would say if you wanted to grip or support wire, is probably to work, it's better to work with your chain nose pliers. But you can see that I'm working in quite a small area. So I actually prefer, although you just need to watch your pressure that you're putting on the featherweight head pin with your round nose pliers, I do actually prefer to work with the round nose pliers when I'm doing this bit here. So if I start on the other side now, so again, I'm going into that link. So whereas usually I would say, yeah, support it here, and you can do, but it's just I find it a little bit bulkier. Whereas if you're going with your round nose pliers, it's just, I'm not putting as much pressure, but because it's a lovely fine tip, it's not obscuring any of the wrap that I'm going to do, the loop on here. So we'll see how this is starting to look now. So I think I need to add one more on this side. So again, see if you're thinking about the links that you've got, so I need to add one more in there. Where have I gone in? There. Okay. So you're going to add in, so that section is again, so although it's the same amount in each link, so we've got 2 in each link, but we've worked down, we've gone down in the size of the pearls, so we get a different look. So I'll just try and get that in. And like I say, you can almost, once it's in place, it almost sort of clicks into place and you can feel and hear it. So if I bring this around, there we go. And so we've got that there. Okay. So you can see how that's starting to go. So you can't, it's starting
I love that
to.
already. It's
nice, isn't it? So it's having patience to just keep going with it. So I would be working my way all the way up. And this is where you then come to the other bits here. So I've prepped all these as well. So you can see, so this is on the smaller seed size. So now what you're going to do is when we go into that, do you remember we went into that middle section here and we've got the little loops. So we're going to go in here and we do exactly the same.
So
but
is this the loops you made with the wire, the wire? Okay,
yes, it
great.
is. So, and if you, so I'm just going to add in here. And again, if you didn't want to do every single loop, I'll show you on the main piece in a minute. But can you see, so it's just adding, you're adding more and more movement onto that by, it's more and more wrap loops, all the pearls, and it's only really possible to do that because you've got that many in that kit. So if I just show you the main piece again, so if I bring this out here, hopefully you can see, so the majority of those, the bulk of those, the sort of the tiny dangly ones, you can actually see are in the middle. So I haven't done every single loop at the end. Some of them are empty, but I have concentrated them in the middle of that necklace. So, and I have gone all the way around. Remember, it's sort of a, it's a movable piece that as you wear it, you can't just sort of like have it at the front here. You're working your way all the way around. So you can hopefully see they're going all the way around there. But can you, that's how wonderful that kit is, in that just how many you've got in there. So, and you can also see, so if I sort of like carry the way up, we've got that second size coming here, and this is all two into the twos. And this is where we start. So I've gone into, let me just have a look. So I've got in here 1 wrap loop into alternate links. So that's where you can see it's really, really starting to space out. And then as we go up here, and the much smaller ones, the little seed ones, I've got 1 in each size.
Perfect.
So you can see how that works. Shall I set the next bit up?
Yes, please, and I'll give you.
Thank you.
Don't you just love the way they taper? Now I've actually got a really exciting glue for you. We've got the E6000 back in stock now. I haven't seen this for ages.
No.
And everybody goes wild for this, so be prepared for this nearer the 8th, because this glue, so it's clear and it dries clear, but unlike a clear glue that dries with a brittleness like a hot glue does, this keeps a flexibility, making it ideal for using with gemstones. Now I'm just going to read the blurb from the back for you. So using a premium polymer technology, E6000 Plus offers virtually the same performance characteristics that you love, but with lower odour. So it's crystal clear. It offers, listen to this, UV resistance. It's paintable. It remains flexible, unlike a hot glue. It self-levels. It maintains a permanent bond. It's washer dryer safe, acid free, and can be used on most any surface and just about any application. So this waterproof formula is all-weather performance. Now let me tell you what it's good for. Wood, glass, fabric, ceramic, gemstones, metal, marble, fiberglass, concrete, plastics, Lexan, don't even know what that is, plexiglass, and much more. So this really is recommended. $6.95. Now we all know Mark Smith goes crazy for E6000. I used to always remember him using his E6000. You've got a lot in here. It's sold out, is it? There's one left and we got 50 in baskets. I told you that go. I can't even see the names. Did it go mad? Okay, we had loads of those and it just, I told you that had happened. Yeah, it's like boom, everyone loves a bit of E6000. So we wanted to give that to you because we've got it. I'm sorry if it, because I should have given you a warning about that, but I didn't realise that we had it. So because it is something that I know is super popular. I'm sorry if you missed out on that. Now, are you ready, Claire? Should we give you some more head pins? Because I think we've got the gold version of the head pins. We've got some normal head pins, and I know that a lot of you are going for these. Featherweight head pins are oh, yeah, we can give them to you. We've got the 18 karat gold on sterling silver head pins. They were on this morning's show. We're just going to give you a little bit of a reminder. So these are 18 karat gold. No, they're the featherweight head. Well, I have got the 18 karat ball ones if you want those as well. Got the extra long. Yep, they're both sterling. Sorry, just having a little. I just plucked these out of nowhere, you see. Which ones do you want? These ones or these ones, producer? This one. Right, yes, that's what we want because this is what's going to go with the smaller pearls. These are ideal to work with your pearls and they're 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Now, we can't find featherweight head pins in the UK from any of our competitors, and we don't count eBay or Etsy as our competitors when it comes to components like this. Now, we can't find them on our competitors. They are rare as hen's teeth, especially as we're giving you 18 karat gold on sterling silver at $11.95, and you're getting 100 of these for that 18 karat gold with the sterling silver. So super value there. It might be that you're thinking, Jenny, I love sterling silver, but I really have a project that I want to do in gold and I want to work it with my bundle that I just bought with that fabulous kit. Well, there they are for you. We're going to also give you very quickly, because I know that you want to get back to Claire, the 18 karat gold standard ball head pin. Now, these ones are extra, extra long. We don't have any 18 karat gold and sterling silver wire at the moment, but I would tell you this. How long are these? Are these 5 centimetres long? It'll tell me 75 millimetres. What's that? 7.5 centimetres, and I got 20 of them. So what's that in centimetres, please? What's 75 times 20? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Because the reason I'm asking you this, right? So what's that in? So this is a metre and a half of wire, essentially, isn't it? And it's in sterling. So these are 75 millimetres, which is 7.5 centimetres. So we have got for you the opportunity, perhaps, because you can use these as wire. You absolutely can. But 18 karat gold on sterling silver wire is not something we have in stock at the moment. So that's 1.5 metres of wire if you want to look at it that way, with the balls on the end as well, $15.95. That is super value. SBRF64 is your item code. Really, really super value there. I'm sorry to have interrupted. Pearl tweezers coming on now because a lot of you have asked for them. If you want to hold on to those tweezers onto those pearls with the tweezers whilst you then put your head pin through, you'll protect your protect your tweezers. What's she on about? Protect your pearls, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? Making sure, and Claire was saying from this morning's show, that technique will work as well. DCE T32995 for your pearl tweezers, and a lot of you have been texting us in asking when they're coming up. Now, I won't interrupt the demonstration anymore, and I do apologise for doing so. Please, Claire, take it away.
That was really useful, because I've just so I thought what I'd do is show you again how then you can add in. So I'm just going to do a few more wrap loops, and then we've got this prepped. Okay, so if what you wanted to do was, if I show you this one, I'll just pop it on here. So you've got your bubble style, but so you want it to be coming down to a point there. So although this is the amber, we can absolutely do this with pearls. So we've created the bubble style and we've created it so that it's going flat here, but then we want this section coming down here. And if you think when you're going to be wearing that, that's usually where you'd want that, you know, sort of it's elongated, really flattering coming down here. So if we take now, go back to the pearls on the board. So we would have created this, so you'd be doing your, like the main piece here. So if I bring this alongside, so this is an alternative. So you're coming down here, and what we want to do is we want to then elongate it, and so it's how we do that. So if we pretend that we've got all of this coming up here, and we've added on a couple of the smaller ones here. So what we're then going to do is, if I move that out of the way, again with the smaller ones, it's prepping it. So I've got lots and lots of the of completed wrap loops, and I'm going to pop them into groups of 3. So to do that, so I've got to create these little sort of bubble clusters here, what I'm going to do, so I've got one of these, so prep the 2 there, and they're full wrap loops. And so I'm going to do this one over here. So I've got it to that point, and it's a slightly bigger loop here. I'm going to slide these on. So 1, 2. Now it's really important that these slide fully into that link there. So that's gone into the bigger loop. And again, so I'm going to use my round nose pliers, and we're going to lock those in place. So now I'm going to go back to the pearl and snip that off. So again, prep wise, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got some more links of chain. So rather than going straight into the closed links of the chain here, which you absolutely could, I want it to sort of like to come out a little bit. So I'm going to use some of the jump rings. So this is another way you can work with that sort of bubble cluster effect. So I'm going to take my jump ring, I'm going to add on, so go into the large loop there, and so I might add, let me have a look, no, I'm going to actually add the chain to that, and then we'll go into one of the links in there. So the jump ring has actually gone into one of the links that we made with the 0.4 wire, almost like that little split ring there. So that's going to come down, and that's bring it here. So what you're looking for is you want it to be tapering down, and you don't want to see too many of the findings. In the same way, so if we look here, you can't see lots of findings. You're looking for, what you ideally want is to see a little bit of the silver through, but not too much. So if I sort of like spread it out, you don't really want to be seeing too much of the chain. So it's sort of like just basically cramming into every link. And the best way to do that is to, if you've got one of the busts, to pop it on the bust and see, and you'll be able to see really, really clearly areas that need filling. So if we have a look at this one here, so I'm going to add in a few more. So again, I'm going to come in, and if I just open my jump ring like this, I'm going to add in another cluster here. So making sure that that's sitting evenly. And again, bring this in here. So I'm going to go into the link that's down here. And I'm going to again see how this is going to sit. So I think what I need is I definitely need more, because that's either go a smaller jump ring or to cram this jump ring with the clusters. So I'm going to open this up and put a few more in there. So that's why it's just easier if you've prepped and got quite a few rather than having to like stop start. So let's see what these look like. This might be a bit too much, but we'll see how this looks. Let's have a look on there. So yeah, it's closing it up a bit. So you can see now, I mean, these would almost be the lovely matching earrings to it, wouldn't they? So you'd keep going down, so you can see how that's looking there with those ones. So, I mean, if you can actually see how many you're actually going to use. And then, so that's where you've got that tapering effect, that it would be going down like that. and bringing that down. So that's sort of another way of adding in your, getting that bubble effect, and it's really what suits you, because it's about sort of like your opening and closing links, but it's at what point that you do it. So you can use, if you've got lots of jump rings, you could use your jump rings to add in, or if you didn't want to, you could go directly, so do those bubble clusters into the links of the chain. There's just so many different ways that will give you that movement effect. So if I just do a very quick last one with the
absolutely.
If you've got the shell pearl, and to show you how to maybe work with a little bit of the wire work. So if I sort of show you, I'm not sure whether this will be better. Is this better on the lighter one, Bruce, or should I pop it on there?
Yes, please, he says.
Okay,
thank you, darling.
you. So if I pop that on there, so I've got my wire crinkler. So with this one, so the beauty of the shell pearl is of how uniform it is. So that is where although it's different colourways, you know, the green bracelet, I think that's on there somewhere.
Yeah,
so it's that
there
effect.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see the beauty of that is you're getting it really, really neat because you've got the uniformity of the shell pearl. So I've got my crinkler tool. Now I actually buy 2 of the crinkler tools because I like it so that it's to do lots and lots of this, and I just find it easier to buy 2, and then I'll use the 2 with the handles. So I'm bringing this through. I mean, you can absolutely do it with the standard, you know, if you're doing like, you know, I guess like normal amounts, but because I use it quite a lot, so I just find that it's easier. So I'm bringing this through with a 0.8. I'm going to snip that off. So
Have we got the crinkler tool there, Neri? Is there none in stock? Oh, drat and blast.
Yeah, I have and I do ask for it quite a lot. Yes, yeah. They are good. They're good tools. So what I'm going to do, so I've done my length of the 0.8. And I'll give this, so snip this off. So with if you're going to do a bracelet, you'd obviously you'd want you know, much longer length there. So I'm going to take the 2 lengths here, and I'm also going to work with some 0.4. So I'm going to work here. I've got some gold here, so hopefully you'll be able to see this. Okay, so if I get my shell pearl ready, so I've got what was the mid-size? Sorry, Jenny, what's the
what, sorry, size? Darling?
You know the medium size of the shell.
Yeah.
What was that? Is it? I'm not very good with sizes like that.
I think it's 6 mil.
6, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say.
So I'm going to take some of the 6.
I think you get 10, 6, and and then you got the wee ones, haven't you?
Yeah. So I'm working.
Oh, hang on,
with
it's right in front of me.
Is it the 6?
Actually, it's 2, 3, and 6 mil rounds. So it's because they're bigger than 6 mil.
I think that's 6, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, it won't show the other one, which is 10 mil. Yeah, it was a 6er.
Okay.
It was a 6er. We were right.
So I've got a length of the 0.4, and I'm going to find the midpoint here. So I'm going to use 2 lots of these. And so I'm just going to wrap that round and come up and pick up one of my shell pearl. So what you're going to think about with this is you're going to do this in rows, and you're going to complete a row. So if you're going to do a long bracelet, you do the full length of doing this. So I'm going to bring this through and wrap around and come back in the middle. And I'm going to do another one. So you complete this, so you repeat this all the way down the full length of the whatever size you wanted.
I've never seen you do that before. I love that technique.
It's a really good. I like it because it's almost like it sets the stone, the pearl inside, and so that's really, really secure now.
It looks so neat and tidy and professional as well.
It's quite good, isn't it? It's a nice technique, and it's really good. So however you could just do a single line. So you're going to work your way all the way up. So then what you do. So if we've gone the full length. So we take another section here, and this is why it's useful to have the 2, you know, when you split the wires, so you're working with a couple of wires, because I've now got a wire at this end and a wire at this end. So I'm going to lay that next to it, come down here.
Beautiful technique.
Bring that through. So obviously once you're starting to add in, it's a little bit fiddlier, but it's
gorgeous, is that?
So bring that in. And you're going to do the same there. So you're going to add in the next one. And you're just going to keep doing that. So you can see, if you can see the correlation between what this one looks like and back through that little gap there. Bring that in, make sure it doesn't come out of shape. So it's almost like that honeycomb effect. So you can see how that's working there.
Thank you so much, Claire.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much. Now, on your screen just now, if you bought the pink kit, you might want this. Well, you will want it, I think. 2 meters of the light pink preloaded needle silk, and look at the price, only £1.75. HYB N26. I'm going to very quickly run through all the different colours that we've got, but they will go straight to the website for you. Next up, we're going to give to you like a mushroom colour next, which is lovely. You've got the preloaded needle, and this is a 0.6, totally natural silk here, and you've got that natural colour. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that colour, and it will go with any tall. Actually, it will look really nice in between your white shell pearl. £1.75 for that. GLB N28. Next up, I'm going to give you the skinnier cords. So those ones were a little bit thicker at 0.6. I've got 0.45. Which one was that? Can you? Because I just took them out. The white. Okay, yeah, I got it. So this is 0.45, number 2. Which is the white, so this go really nicely with your kit with the white pearls in it, with the natural pearls, or with the shell pearl. XNB and 40. You have to be really quick coming through for these. £1.45. Then I've got a 0.5 here for you. Again, 0.45. Again with the skinnier. So go through those little wee. Your little wee. Why is the word gone out of my head for these? Rice pearls. Your rice pearls, your wee pearls. VZB and 92, you've got that lovely natural sort of mushroom colour there. £1.45. So we asked Charlie Barron, someone asked how to look after your pearls, and he said they're a lot more resilient than you actually would think, but they should be the last thing you put on and the first thing you take off. So you try to avoid things like hairspray and stuff like that. Having said that, I've had this freshwater pearl on for a year now, and I've never taken it off. It gets in the bath with me. It even spray tans with me. It's terrible advice, but it has stayed fine. So don't panic too much. I'd like to say a huge thank you to Claire McDonald. When are you back, Clary, darling?
I don't think I'm back for about a week now, I think.
Well, we've got stuff to do, girl. You've got to be in. We've got the biggest giveaway JewelleryMaker has ever done. Woo! I said it. Me and Claire have got the most exciting show of our lives lined up for you in about 2 weeks' time. We're going to be filming some VTs, and they are going to be going out, but the only thing I can tell you is this. You could be in with a chance of winning thousands of pounds worth of goodies here at JewelleryMaker. All you've got to do is make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Don't go anywhere. The gorgeous Rebecca Redican is up next.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. I'm a beadwork designer and tutor, and I'm looking forward to joining the JewelleryMaker family this weekend. You can join me from 1 o'clock, where I'll be launching 2 brand new designs for you. This one is my Jazzy Flowers necklace. It uses super duos and seed beads for a dramatic necklace that's perfect for advanced beaders. And I'll also be introducing my Aurora Jewels necklace, which uses super duos, seed beads and a dramatic rivoli for this pretty floral pendant. There'll be 5 colourways of each of these kits to choose from, and I've put all of these colours together myself for you. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
It's Friday! It's the start of the weekend. Some people say it starts at 5, but I wholeheartedly disagree. It's gorgeous to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican. You can call me Becky, and it is wonderful to invite you yet again to the Gemporia Partnership 16-year birthday. What an absolute treat this is. We have got some treats coming up for you in this year, in this hour, and in the next hour, and in fact for the rest of the day. I've got treats galore, and I will just give you a heads up of one thing I know you are going to be clamouring for. Solid sterling silver meter chain. This is a couture chain design, and it will be on its way with you shortly. As well as that, I have got the most spang-dangling beauty of a gemstone. Do you want to have a look? Have a look and guess. The likes of which we have never seen before. Guess the gem. It's a beauty, isn't it? The way it shines should give it away. That look of history should give it away. Do you know what? This would go great with an amber slider I've got coming up for you in this hour. I kid you not. I'm not. I have also got some kits. I put up a quick picture of them on my social media stories earlier on, and I only put them up about sort of half an hour ago. By the time I'd already left, it had already had a few hearts sent by people. The jewellery that I sent a picture of is absolutely stunning. It's really out of the box, a little bit different, and it's been created by Monica! Hi, Monica!
Hi.
How are you?
Good, thanks. You?
Really good, thank you. Tell us a bit about these kits coming up shortly.
Well, usually I'm a seed beater, but I love gemstones as well, obviously. Since I've been watching Jewellery Maker, I've really loved gemstones. So it's really nice to have some gemstone kits, and especially with the chips and nuggets, if you have other things with it as well, they work really well together.
And you have had some of the elements to make it a little bit quirky. For that, in that perfect time, by the way, I'm bringing to you memory wire, because there is chips and nuggets, but it's not just a chips and nuggets kit, as I'm sure you can see. We are bringing to you today, as well as all that, a labradorite coming up in this hour. I have also got South Sea pearls. We're going to have some info from Charlie Barron about those ones. And we have got for you, oh, chrysocolla, I've got oodles. I don't even go on about it because I'll be here all day. It's better if I just dive in really, isn't it? So let me do just that. And I'm starting off with these treasures. We have got serious sets of seed beads. What do you think? You have got 4 different styles. One is your, oh, I love these ones with all that sparkle. It's created by using a diamond tipped edge to sort of help with the movement of this and to help with the way the light spins around. They're your starter spacers. I've got perfectly smooth, by the way, let me remind you, they are still in silver. Perfectly smooth sterling silver ones. These used to be great with like a kiss cross bracelet, wouldn't they? I've also got in here the highly faceted mirror ball beauties. Just look at how that light interacts. And I've also got for you these ones, which are perfect for Halloween. They've got a touch of the sort of pumpkin about them. If I sit them up, there you go. And that's because they've got this kind of ribbage that goes all the way from the bottom. It booms out and then goes slightly more delicate at the end. We are bringing to you all 4 of these different styles. Let me give you a should-be deal of £57, which for, let me just remind you, you know, for the differentiation you're getting in here, that's actually a really good price. You know, it's not like you're just getting one style, so it's one technique, it's one pack. We've had to actually have 4 different types made for you, separate them out and then bundle them back together for you so that you get that versatility. But I'm not stopping there. We are going to go further down in price. That is better than half price. It's seriously affordable. We're getting you ready for the sterling silver chain that is not too far off. It is 925 solid sterling silver, and we're going to be doing this chain next for you. It is an absolute treat and a half. Loads of you in on this, and I will let you know I've got less than 30 available. Less than 30 available for you now. Well done to every single one of you. Speaking of treats, Monica, actually, you've got a little treat to give away today, haven't you?
I do, yes. On my JewelleryMaker Guest Designer Facebook page, I've got about 447 followers at the moment. So actually, I'm going to blame it on Mark because he suggested what we should do is if we can reach 500 today, then I will give away a piece of my jewellery.
Isn't that exciting? So tell us how we'll go on to and find you on there and how to like you and stuff.
Well, on Facebook, if you just search for JM Guest Designer, most of the guest designers will come up, but if you still type in Monica, so JM Guest Designer Monica, I will come up there and then you just go into my page and you click like.
There you go, easy as that. So go ahead and do that, and you're going to be giving away one of your pieces of jewellery today,
yes.
Aren't you? Have you decided which piece you're going to give away?
I haven't yet, I'm still thinking.
She'll think on it. So that's how you can get involved if you fancy winning a piece of her fabulous jewellery. And as I said, it is absolutely beautiful, as always today. We are bringing to you now that chain. And just before I say anything else about it, the word I need to use is couture. This is individual, this is distinctive, and the way it sparkles is next level. It's here for you now. It's so elegant, but it's modern. Sometimes I think elegant can almost give you the idea that something's a little bit old-fashioned, possibly. Something that's a bit of safe bet. Do you know what I mean? Like elegance, I think, can be, you know, a little black dress. It's kind of a safe bet, isn't it? This is elegant, definitely, in the way that it moves, but it's still modern, because what you have with this is the look of these links that give you this beautiful eternity logo. This eternity sign, the figure of 8 design, never ending, never beginning, one linking into another. We are bringing to you such a beautiful, individual and modern chain. I really appreciate this. I think it's just so fun. If I just show you it, just one like layer of the linkage, you'll be able to see how the light catches these. And what I want you to do is imagine yourself wearing this. We have got that. If you imagine yourself wearing it, can you see how those figure of eight sort of, they almost, it kind of looks more like a traditional chain at that angle, but then as it moves and rotates, as chain inevitably will, see how you get that sort of eternity symbol. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really unique, it's really individual, it's elegant yet modern. So I think this is one of those chains that anybody can have fun wearing. If you've got someone in your life who you think is just, you know, screams elegance, they have got that look about them where they always look lovely and put together and they look like they're very, very chic, this could work well with them. But then also if you've got someone in your family or your friendship group who's a little bit edgy, a little bit different, isn't afraid to try something new, again, this will suit them. I am bringing to you a full metre of this now. And that means you have got serious opportunity to make and make. What could we do with a metre like this, please?
Oh, you can do a lot. Obviously, you can just make a necklace chain, but actually, my earrings are made with similar sort of a chain, except I think this one is in sterling silver, but that sort of thing works really well. So to hang a little beady bead onto a section of chain, you can do waterfall style earrings. You can do there's so many things you can do with chain. I love chain.
So with your earrings that you're wearing now, how have you got that beady bead to sit there?
Well, it's just a beady bead, and then the chain goes through one of the sort of the strands.
Oh, is it actually going all the way through?
This one goes through the middle, yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
That's cool.
It depends on the size of your beady bead. Sometimes it just goes through the middle section if your beady bead is big enough.
Yeah.
If it's smaller, then you can put a jump ring through the thread that goes under the beady bead.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it? I'm going to give to you a drop-down deal on this. It's a full metre, so however many of those earrings you could make.
Yeah, I mean, this earring is probably 8 or 9 centimetres. So
you could do that a few times over with this then, right? £9.95 today, and that is for a full metre of solid sterling silver. Remember, you know, think about what size maybe your wrist is, or think about maybe what size you prefer your neckline to be. One of the biggest trends of this autumn winter 2020 going into 2021 is the layered necklace chain look. Now, they did it a few years ago where you would wear the exact same style of chain, but actually nowadays one of the biggest trends is wearing, say, an 18-inch link that is, you know, popcorn chain, and then a 22-inch link that is a Figaro chain, and then maybe this one would be your 26, 27-inch. Because remember, because this is a full continual metre, you can make this any size you want. You don't have to stick to the standards. If you're buying a necklace as a general rule, the necklace will be even numbers, won't it? You'll get 18-inch, 20-inch and so on. Not with this, you can make it any single length you want. So the great thing about that is it means that you are getting elegance, workability and beauty. Well done, £9.95. I've just been told to bring this one in next.
Oh,
love them together.
Yeah.
What would you do with this one, please?
Well, that's great for sort of charm bracelets, isn't it? Because it's really easy to get some charms on there. But you can also bead in between the links. You can put a little tiny gemstone in between, sort of inside the links, that sort of thing. So you can get really creative with a large link chain like that.
Brilliant. We've got that opportunity to get creative, and that's what we love, right? That's what we adore, especially at this time of year. We're bringing to you solid sterling silver. It's your cable chain today, and we have got for you a significant amount in here of gram weight. Bearing in mind that this gram weight is beyond belief when you see £10.95 on it. Even for all of that gram weight, I think that is so useful, so sensational. And imagine, you know, just doing something like this with it. Yeah. Oh, do you know I was talking about this with amber before? Let me show you what I meant. So if you've got like a slider bracelet like this, and then you just attach, even if it's like, oh, I don't know, what, an inch of this, because these are our shorter ones, which is great, because a lot of people were saying, oh, the ends are a bit too large. So if you did say, it's not amber, but just to show you, how great would that be? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Something like that together. Anyway, that's on its way for you in a little bit. Okay, we have got loads of you with this in your baskets. Do feel free to check out. And if you did want a big bold one like this, you could just use one of these labradorites on it. Itchy Star Bye. Perfect rounds of labradorite always make me smile because, well, you know me, I'm a pretty smiley person at the best of times, but it makes me smile because it's the way in which it moves. It's almost like I'm on the edge of my seat to wait and see when that light kicks in. Because if you think about the structure of a labradorite and you think about the way that Schiller takes place within it, remember Schiller is, I always think of it like a skimming stone. If you're any good at skimming stones, I'm not, I've never skimmed a stone in my life. I've tried numerous times, but they've always just plummeted. Yeah, I love the idea of being able to do it, but I can't. But anyway, if you think about skimming a stone and the way that stone hits water and it bounces, doesn't it? It bounces on the flat edge. That's kind of how Schiller happens, but it's with light hitting the surface. So if you think about how labradorite is layered, let's say, if you cut this gemstone in the right direction, then absolutely you're going to get Schiller. But that means at the other angle, you're going to get nothing, because that's how the makeup of labradorite works. So with a round, you know at some point you're going to get that Schiller. You have to. You're getting a 360 visual. You're going to get that sheen and Schiller at some point. But it's always like you're on the edge of your seats wondering exactly when. And that's what I really like about this strand. It keeps you on your toes. We just want to give you, oh my gosh, you're joking, Danny. $5.95. $5.95. Sorry, I've stopped shimmying it now. I just got very giddy about that price. £5.95 for you today on this beauty, on this quality. We have got for you £5.95. Danny, how many of these do we have? Only 60. Okay, only 60 available, I'm afraid. If you do want to seize the moment, then absolutely and completely do. That is incredible. Imagine just one of these. Pick your favourite one and just a head pin on. Oh, do you know what? I was just about to show you something then. I've completely changed my mind. Isn't that? I had this ready for a shot, and I took it out of shot then. Because do you know what? I'm going to show it to you, but I just wanted to give you a heads up. This chain is stunning, with a capital stun, as in like Harry Potter. I've forgotten what stun is now. Oh no, I've just been listening to it all the way down as well. He's used it like 3 times. He's at the Triwizard Tournament, you know, the bit in the maze. Oh, he's been stunning everything. Dementors, it wasn't even a Dementor, it was a Boggart. I mean, I don't want to plot spoil it, but I don't want to plot spoil it, but he's using it loads. Just can't remember what it is. Anyway, this is stunning. But I'm just thinking one of these by itself, just one of these on a chain, really simple. It's £5.95. I'm going to give this strand to Monica, did you just say? Monica, let me hand it over.
And the 1 meter chain as well.
And the chain.
Yes, thank you.
Did that not sell out? There's still some of that chain left. If you want to grab that, then absolutely do. There you go.
Oh,
well done.
Super. Excellent.
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm going to have to make something like the earrings that I'm wearing. And then we'll see.
She's keeping it under her hat, isn't she? The chain I was talking about, I'm going to show you now, and I have to say, this chain feels sensational. Have you got the gram weight on it? It's got to be massive. That is huge. Oh my gosh, that is massive. Okay, average chain gram weight that we do for this sort of length for an 18-inch is around about 1.2 to a 1.6 grams. 3.83. Instantly, that should be going, wow, this is special. Now, this chain is so many different techniques in one. This is a couture, individually created design. It's diamond cut, and it's the Figaro design. Do you know how many places are working with this right now? Take a look. Take a look. Feast your eyes on these. We've got oodles and oodles of people working with them, as you can see. You have got, well, there's Cooks and Gold on there with a beautiful, by the way, you can see at the top there, all I have typed in is couture diamond cut Figaro chain. And I will just say to you, I haven't skipped any. I just put up, if you know that well-known search engine, yeah. Oh, in fact, it's there, isn't it? I'll put it on there. I've just typed that line in that you can see, and these are the only ones that came up. I skipped none. These were just the first ones that came up. You have got prices for the Cooks and Gold for, that's £113. You've got TJC there, they're bringing you some that's £269 it looks like. You've got one at the bottom there that's over £1,200. Some of these are in silver, some of them are in gold, some of them are in white gold, but nonetheless, that one that's over £1,000 is actually a pre-owned one, if you can see that. I don't know the gram weights of them. I will make that very, very clear. I don't know what the gram weight of those is. Obviously, it doesn't give you it in the description. You have to click further down. But still, I stand by the fact that every single one of these, without skipping one, are in 3 or 4 figures. Now, why is that? Well, it's because of the layers of workmanship that goes into creating a chain like that is a chain like, the weight is incredible. This, oh my gosh, the way it moves, the way it looks, this is my favourite. I have not seen a chain like this before. Don't get me wrong, I've seen diamond chains, and don't get me wrong, I've seen Figaro chains. I have never seen and felt. Normally, when I have a chain like this, you know how I sort of show you the drape of it? Oh my gosh, that is like molten silk. But you know how I normally show you the drape of it, and it's here at which you can see the drape point? Actually, with this one, just to show you how wonderfully malleable it is, that just with my hand still, you can see that it undulates even with that tiny little gap in between my hands. That is sensational. That means it's going to be comfortable. That means it's luxurious. Now, just as a little reminder, every single one of those prices on the slide was over £100. So £40 for this is sensational. It's not just the gram weight. I mean, to get nearly 4 grams is incredible, actually, but I'm not even talking about that right now. What I'm talking about right now is the fact that you are getting a couture diamond cut Figaro chain. And the fact of the matter is that, yes, this may well be one of the more expensive chains that you own, but it will be the most luxurious feeling one. And I say luxurious feeling because it's not luxury when it actually comes to the price. Isn't that astonishing? Sorry, Emma went, what in my ear? And Dad did a literal double take. That is for now. That is for now only. These are going to sell out today. That is for right here, right now only. That is sensational. I've got just over 40 of these, but I won't if the names keep coming in. Derbyshire checked out at 40 quid because you understood the worth of this. You understood that this isn't like any other chain. And I promise to you, if you've got Figaro chains at home that are that sort of 1.2 to 1.6 gram, then you will not be able to you will, sorry, be able to tell the difference dramatically. You will be able to tell the difference dramatically. We have got for you Virginia's in, Cornwall's in, we've got Anne in, Leslie in, Amanda in, hiya Kath, Dorothy's in, Fiona's in, Karen's in, Lillian's in, Gladys is in, hello to Collector in North Yorkshire. I've got Renwoodshire in with us. Hello to Anne as well. It's lovely to be with you. And thank you so much for your company. Multi-buyers galore. I've got people buying 3s and 2s. I'm not surprised. I need to treat myself to this one. Big time. I will absolutely be able to say if there's any left, I'm going to grab them. Honestly, I promise you, this is not going to feel like anything else that you have of this kind of design. And if you get it home and you're like, Bex, it's not for me, 60-day money-back guarantee still stands. Not that I think you'll be using it. Oh gosh, that is such a gorgeous chain. I love it. Do you know what I'd do? Oh my gosh, I didn't see that in the schedule. No. Yeah. I'm just going to show you. I don't even know if we're doing this. I hadn't even seen it. How have I not seen this in the schedule? But I'm just thinking, that little one there. How cool is this strand? So like a head pin and just that there as a pendant. Now this is a strand. Oh my gosh, isn't this beautiful? I will be totally honest, I whipped through our schedule like 6 times in that prep time. I promise you this completely escaped me. I do not know how. Did it have a picture? Must have done. Wow, okay, I did not see this coming. No, because I didn't see it. I am not a Scooby in where this price is going. It's sold massive quantities in the past, I'm being told by my producer. It only launched last week. I've no idea where it's going. But I'm looking at the colour and I'm assessing it in my own head. Can you see any good pearlescence on this? Can you see like a tealy colour, a blue colour, gold colour? Daddy's going, I can actually see a turquoisey colour. That is wild. And it is, isn't it? But let me just show you. So each one is going to be like a rectangular one like this, and then you're going to get rice pearls, then another, and then rice pearls, and then another, and then this is stunning. Okay, I want to treat us to this. Let's do it. You ready? I want to see the price big time. Should be. I have no idea where this is going. It's very exciting. £57. Good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that because I'm thinking that as a ring, yeah, one set of that as a pendant. How many times could I do that over? Let me count them for you. I could do that pendant with 2 on top and 1 on the bottom. 1 times 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 times, and then I'd have that big one at the end left for a ring or something like that. Danny's giving me no inclination as to where we're going. Wow. What? I sort of went slow motion then, didn't I? What? £19 and nah, I wouldn't have expected that. If you'd have closed this at $39.95, I would have been shocked. I would have been shocked at how good that was. $19.95 is beyond me. How many have I got left? Now, 8. Because I had multi-buyers straight in. Wow. That's astonishing. That is stunning. Oh my gosh, you know what? 4 left. Since we're on a pearl, should we carry on with a pearl? Yeah? Let's do it. I'm about to bring to you a pearl that is notorious. A pearl that is, oh my gosh, the surface on the skin of this, you know, we refer to it as angel skin, and boy, never have such a true word been spoken. What I'm about to bring to you is the pinnacle point of excellence. With this as a sellout, I will bring to you an offering that is so sensational. Not only have we made it a star buy, it's a Gemporia birthday treat. Excited. Okay, if you've not seen Birthday Deal before, it's us giving you the excitement, the readiness, the treat to have the 16-year birthday of Gemporia. I'm about to bring to you a South Sea pearl at a record deal. This is a best ever deal. And you may well think, okay, well, to do that on pearls on a day-to-day basis is pretty special. But what makes this so special? It's because this is our South Sea Charlie Barron pearl. Now, I do have to make this very, very clear. I'm about to do on this a low deal that we have never ever seen the likes of. And this is only to last whilst we are live on air. Once this is gone, this is gone. Once it's sold out, it's sold out. I'm happy to tell you I've got an okay quantity of this. If you consider under 100 okay. but I will let you know that this is a product that we have been given by Gemporia to give to you as part of a thank you for the partnership. We are bringing to you a South Sea pearl. Now I have to let you know that when we're bringing this to you, I am bringing to you affluence, I am bringing to you expertise, I am bringing to you history, I'm bringing to you local, I'm bringing to you some of the most pampered mollusks in the world. We're going to play you a little bit of an overview of why these pearls are so special. However, as soon as this VT ends, this is going to go live and they are going to be snapped up. Record-breaking price. If you've never been able to afford a South Sea pearl, today is your day. Keep your eyes peeled. This is the story of this beautiful, beautiful organic.
So when I was 9, I went to Sydney and my family went and climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and because I was too young, I went to my uncle's office while they were climbing the bridge, and I just saw trays and trays of pearls of all different shapes, sizes, people grading them, people stringing pearls, people matching pairs, everything, clients coming in and out, and I thought it was the most amazing, magical place I'd ever been, dealing with the most beautiful things I'd ever seen. So it all started with Mikimoto in Japan, right at the start of the 1900s. He discovered that the best way to produce a cultured pearl was to insert a bead into the oyster. The bead was specifically made from mother of pearl from the Mississippi clam from America, freshwater clam. And they'd insert the bead into the oyster, and naturally the oyster would layer it with layers and layers of nacre, which you might call pearliness. People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. It's the only gem that's used in its natural state. All other gemstones are cut and polished and manufactured, whereas the pearl we use in jewellery is exactly what comes out of the oyster. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
It's astonishing that we are able to bring this to you, and as we promised, the graphics are live. Do you trust me? Do you trust in me? Well, I hope you do. You know, I've worked here with you for a while, but the way I would put it is that I will say to you, trust me, as a little nudge, nudge, wink, wink, because it's my way of saying to you what we're about to do with this is unrepeatable, and what we're about to do with this has never been seen before. And when I say unrepeatable, I mean it. We have been given, whilst we are live on air, the ability to do this price point on that treasure of the water, on that treasure trove from the mollusk of a South Sea pearl. And this is a one-off shot. This is a one-off opportunity. Can I just say to you, the start price on my piece of paper is £138.95. I'm just getting a bit of origami on the go. Bit of origami. Oh, look! It's a squid! No, something silly. I just want to prove it. There you are. Here's the info. This is my star buy sheet. That's something coming up. Ooh, little flash. So here you go. It's this time, isn't it? Yeah, that's the code, isn't it? Yeah, South Sea Pearls, and then it says Gemporia birthday deal, and that is the start price. Why then is £40.99 on your screen? Because that is what we've taken it to. Please look back at my piece of paper. Go and grab it now, if you want it, obviously, but go, grab, jump, and just tackle the phone and just press the buttons. Imagine, that just reminds me of like when it was like the early noughties and you used to be on the phone and then someone would try and do the internet and it'd go in your ear. Do you remember that? Good old dial up. Anyway, that is what I mean. When I say trust me, I mean trust me on this, and I hope that that means that you are given the sort of nudge nudge, wink wink, heads up to get your hands on it and check it out ASAP. I mean, imagine doing a piece like that. So this, as you can see, is half drilled, so it's only got the drill hole halfway through. So if I just hold this up, I mean, that's perfect, isn't it? That is absolute perfection. Half drill pearl into a design like you've just seen. We have done for you on numerous occasions the findings that have the, oh my gosh, how have I forgotten that word? The post within it, and you just use glue and post and attach it. This is South Sea Pearl. Please get your authenticity if you fancy it, if you want to be able to prove the quality of it. I mean, you can kind of already see it, can't you? But do feel free to get your authenticity. If you want to find out more about that, call the call centre or just go on to JewelleryMaker.com and it tells you more about it on there as well. Okay, with people buying, and I've never said this in my life, with people buying South Sea Pearls in quantities of 6 and 9. Yeah, I've never said, I don't think I've ever said someone's bought more than 2 South Sea Pearls. You wouldn't, would you? You can't generally when a South Sea Pearl is about £100. Well, I've done some South Sea Pearls at over £200, you know. Stupefy, Becky. Yes, Harry Potter. Stupefy! Oh my gosh, I'd have been brilliant at Hogwarts. £14.95 for you today. Do you think I'm too old to go to Hogwarts? Technically, I suppose I am, but maybe as a teacher. Maybe as a teacher. Is that weirdo one? Played by you, but I just did very quickly. That one, big glasses, sees the future. Played by, is it Emma Thomas? Emma, is it? Emma Thompson. I've got a touch of that about me, I think. Well, no, I don't want to be her at all. But I don't mind the idea of just like living in an attic with like a big shawl. You know what I mean? Just incense and fires burning. You know what I mean? Anyway, you think I'm a bit more who? Dolores Umbridge. We will talk about this later. Oh, funny. I wouldn't mind loads of cats. Right, anyway, I'm moving on. You all right, Dan? You all right, Dan? Yeah. Keeping you up, babe? No, he was laughing. He was laughing so much and then he just went, Okay, Pearl people, I've got something special for you again. This is high luster metallic nucleated pearls. Now those previous pearls sold out. Look at how, I mean, can I just prove how reflective these are? Look at the base of this doming, and if I just move my fingernails underneath it, look, you can see my individual fingernails reflected. Now that might not sound like a big deal, but it absolutely is, because if the surface on these was poor, that would just look really fused, really fused and defused is the word I'm looking for. I am going to bring to you now a pearl with numerous friends. There they all are. Now, all of these are high luster nucleated pearls. When we're talking about high luster, boy, do we mean it. Look at that sleek, absolutely pristine surface area you're seeing along these. They're sensational, aren't they? Every single one of them is drilled all the way through. So that means, for example, a pair of earrings with these is going to be really easy to create, as is so much more. I'm bringing to you multitude of different sizes on these ones as well. I'll just turn some to the side just to give you an idea of how much you're getting on this. I've got 5 pearls guaranteed. How about if I said per pearl, I could make it a tenner? How's about if I said per pearl, I'll make it £6.95? £34.95 for 5 of these. Monica, what would you do with them?
Oh, well, I'd keep them for a while and think about it, actually. Just look at them for a bit. But you can even turn them into stud earrings, I think. You know, if you just put a sterling silver head pin, like a ball head pin through it, that would be your stud, so to speak, and then you just have the butterfly in the back. That would be really nice. Because you got... So I would use like the roundish ones for that, and then the ones that are sort of more drop shaped, those look really good as drops.
It's beautiful, right?
Yeah.
because they are drilled all the way through. I'm just gonna try and pick one up. Oh, right, Dan, I'll be honest. I'm gonna swivel now. Not me, the pearl, so if this drops off, just be ready to pounce. Oh my gosh, look how that colour changes as I swivel.
Wow.
Oh, it is an absolute beauty. Oh my gosh, I love that. No left. No left. No left. That sounded like me sat nav. Where have they come from? 16. Well done to every single one of you. Got them. I have got another Gemporia deal coming up in the next hour. No, I kid you not. I'm very excited. Before all of that though, oh, these kits. Now, you know when you see a picture of a kit on the Tinterweb and you think, I have an idea of what someone will have done with that, okay? As soon as I see nuggets, I get ideas of what's going to be created with that kit. Well, these kits and their finished products, nothing I have ever seen before. It is coming up now as your kit time. I'm bringing to you now kits that just, if you're a purple person, like myself and Monica, these instantly sing to you. Monica, I have to ask you something. When you saw the nuggets, were you a little bit like me in thinking, okay, I have maybe memory wire design in my head, I have maybe just multiple layers idea in my head. Did you think that originally? And then what was it about the rounds that took you out of that, if that makes sense?
Well, the chips and nuggets are usually quite angular. Okay, so you would think you would make sort of more angular pieces with them. And then you get the rounds to go with it, and then the rounds are almost like they're softer. Plus, these particular chips and nuggets are not that angular. They're kind of...
almost tumble.
Almost soft, if you know what I mean. So I was thinking maybe I could make sort of more of a romantic design with them than what you would normally make with chips and nuggets, because they're usually quite dramatic, aren't they?
Absolutely. And I think the word romance is true. Not only in my colour of a hug, the purple, but also in that wonderful Midas touch gold. There is something very loving, caring and luxurious, of course, about the gold colour. So to be able to bring you this much, not only in the findings, which, by the way, you're getting that big pack of, but also within this golden hematite, which is 170 carats worth. I think this kit looks lovely as it is, but you need to see this necklace. Tell me your inspiration or how this made you feel as you were creating it, Monica, because it is stunning.
Well, it is, as I was saying earlier, it's kind of a romantic feel, isn't it? Yeah, so that's what I was going for. And then after that, I did the other one, which is kind of a spin-off of the purple one. Which
is in the next kit.
In the next kit, yeah.
With the purple one, to get ametrine and the amethyst, which by the way is Zambian amethyst, and that golden colour, for you as a purple person, is the gold something you would put with purple?
I would, because gold and yellow are opposite on the colour wheel, so they go together really well.
Purple,
and they make a good contrast, so I think they do look really good together, yeah.
Yeah, because with purple and yellow sitting opposite each other, to be able to get that richness of gold, it lifts it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, yeah.
I have got for you this full findings collection, the full threading collection, remember, including beading thread, monofilament and elastic. Are you new? If you are, don't stress. We will explain what all of these things are on our website, and we do demos every single day to let you know. I will also say to you, this Thursday, 6 o'clock, beginner's hour, we're going to be giving away £100 again. Yeah, we're doing it again. I think this might be our last time, I don't know, but we're doing it again. Anyway, keep your peepers posted. I have got for you all of this beauty. I've got 4 strands, and the reason I say 4 strands is because this ametrine, amethyst and citrine strand, if I were to cut it here and here like we used to, that is double our average length, so we count these often as a double strand. So I've got 4 strands of gemstones, 3 individual threading materials, and all of those bindings. Great price point already there. How much is that per item then? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 items at $23,298 per item. And that's me counting the monofilament, elastic and beading thread as separate, because when you go to most crafting stores they are separate, but it's me counting all the findings as one, so it kind of balances it out. Wait for it. This is special. Remember that necklace? Would you expect that necklace to be triple that, quadruple that, 5 times that, possibly? That is amazing! £14.95. But it is only whilst we're live on air. We need to make this really clear, just in case anyone new is in. If you want to put this in your basket, we encourage you to check it out. Every single time you check out, the first time you check out of a day, you pay $3.95, and then after that it's free. You don't pay it again. So check out once, you pay $3.95. Check out 100 and once, you only pay $3.95 postage and packaging. This, if you have it hanging around in your basket, will be going, because a kit with this much luxury, this much, you know, creativity about it at such a low price is sensational. So please, I will encourage you to grab it. If you are new, by the way, the nuggets in here, although we will be demoing with them, I will also say I've got a really perfect material for you to get your head around. That's coming up in a moment. Memory wire in different colours. I've got to dive into the second kit because we need to get creative with Monica in a minute. Oh, excuse me. Right, this is a totally different feel. And Monica was saying that she was almost, you know, she did create the purple one and then it sort of led on to the second design. But they feel really different, Monica.
They do. I think for one thing, the colours also, but I think that the shape is a little bit different. And then, of course, this one has got more of a focal point in the middle with the pendant. So it just depends on which one you like. But you can make, obviously, you can make either design with either kit.
What do these colours make you think of? Because I think that autumnal kind of orange with the blue is quite different.
It is, but it's almost kind of like a fire and ice, isn't it? Because the blue is kind of cool, and then you've got the warmth of the red one. So it's really nice, a nice contrast.
Right.
Kind of like the purple and the gold is a contrast as well. Yeah.
With this one, speaking of contrast, we've now gone for the silver findings in this one. Again, loads of things in here, including but not limited to your chain, your featherweight head pins, and your lock-in earring clasps. You've also got your monofilament, your tiger's tail, and your elastic, and you're getting the genuine gemstones. Now, there's a lot again in here. Carnelian rounds, those ones here are your 4mm. Then you've also got the nuggets. Those ones you're getting a huge amount of, 97 carats worth you're getting on here. So again, double stranded. And then this beauty, aquamarine rounds. Now, how much would you be happy to pay for aquamarine rounds? Surely the price on screen. Surely. Surely.
Yeah, just for the aquamarine.
So if we imagine $14.95 and then free, it's incredible, isn't it? This one again, very, very popular. For the aquamarine alone, I think that is superb. And we are going to be diving on into a demo. Remember, if you've got any questions for Monica, do get in touch. And don't forget, Monica has got a competition for you today. All you have to do is head on over to her JM Guest Designer page and like it. It's as simple as that. And one of you will have the chance of winning one of her pieces of jewellery. Monica's still not decided. She's mulling.
I'm mulling.
Right, Monica, I'm with you for a wonderful demo. And we're learning to create the bracelet today, aren't we?
We are. The little purple bracelet. Okay. Now I don't know what I've done with my 4mm amethyst, so I'm just going to use the gold ones.
Okay.
In place of the 4mm amethyst as well, but I will explain where I use the amethyst in that particular bracelet. But you can use all the gold ones as well if you want to do it a little bit differently. Right. So now I'm using fire line here with a needle, mostly so that you can see it better, because you can see the black thread better than the monofilament, which is what I would have used with the gemstones, but it works just the same with a monofilament. So you don't need to have fire line, you can make it just from the kit itself. Okay, so you're going to start by threading onto either your monofilament, or in this case my fire line, 4 of your round beads. Now if you were using the 4mm amethyst, you would have 1 amethyst, 1 gold, 1 amethyst, 1 gold. Okay, so thread those on. Actually, if I bring the bracelet over, then you'll be able to see where I would have put the amethyst. So can you see, so in this case I've got an amethyst and then a hematite and an amethyst and a hematite. Okay, and then you just bring them down to the end of your thread. You take your thread all the way through them again, just to bring them into a circle. Okay, and then tie a knot. Now if you're using the monofilament, just make sure after you tie a knot, before you cut off your monofilament, to use a little bit of clear nail varnish or a little bit of glue or something like that on the knot, because then the monofilament will slide undone if you don't glue it together somehow. So just put a little drop of any clear nail varnish will do. Okay, and then just take your thread away from your knot. Okay, now if I was doing it with the amethyst, then I would keep going around until my thread was coming out of the amethyst bead on the side. Okay, and then I just thread on some of the chips. Okay, just bear with me for a second while I thread on a few of these. I won't do too many because I don't want to bore you. Okay, so I would thread on one section of the amethyst like that. Okay, so then I get to the next sort of intersection where I've got my round beads. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my thread almost around like so and back again. Okay, so ignore this one that's in the middle, this bead here, and take your thread around the edge. So if you're using the amethyst, then now you pick up an amethyst, a hematite, and an amethyst. If you're just using the hematite, then pick up 3 of your hematites. Okay, 3 of your hematites, and then pick up some of your nuggets again, until you've picked up the same amount of, or not the same amount, because you can't really count nuggets because obviously they're all different shapes and sizes. Just make sure you have the same length of nuggets picked up as what you had on the other side. I should do one more piece here. Okay, and then I'm going to go through this bead here, opposite on the other side of this set of 4 here. So if you're using the amethyst 4 mil, then it would be the other amethyst on the other side. Okay, and then you take your thread around again. Okay, up this one here on the side and through those nuggets again. Okay, so go through the nuggets on this side again and go through the first of your rounds. Okay, so now you've got your next little sort of circle there, and then you need to fill in this bead here. So you're just going to go all the way around your round beads. So go through the next 2 round beads, then pick up another one, and then go through this round bead here that you've got your chips going into. Okay, and that puts in your 4th one into position there. Okay, and then you're going to do the same again for the next section and the next section until you have as long a piece as you want. I've only done 3 sections here, but obviously you can do more. You can do the full length of your bracelets in this way if you wanted to. Now I quickly just want to show you what I did on the ends to attach my chain. Okay, so very simply I just took one of my eye pins. Okay, and the holes on the hematite are really nice and big, so even if you have a couple of the monofilament threads going through, you can still get your eye pin in there. Okay, so put my eye pin in, and I've turned the eye sort of side on, so this way. Okay, and then I've left about 1 centimeter between the hematite and the eye, and I'm just going to turn the eye pin up like so. Now hematite is quite tough, so it's not going to damage it if you do it this way. I mean, if you were using a really soft gemstone, it's probably not a good idea to do that, but with this one it was fine. And then I used my flat nose pliers just to straighten up my eye a little bit. So can you see I've got that sort of shape? If I pull it out, it's like it's that shape. Okay, just so that your eye is sitting above the center of your gemstone. Okay, then I'm going to do the same thing with the other side of my eye pin. So just fold it up and across the other end. Okay, you can go either over or under, whichever way it's easier for you to hold it. And then you're going to twist it around. So basically you're doing a wrapped loop here, just using one of your eye pins. So twist it around this little neck that you've got here on your underneath the eye pin, or underneath the eye. Okay, a few wraps around there, just neaten it up a little bit, and then chop off the excess on the back. And there you go, and you've got a little loop there, which you can attach to a piece of chain, or if you've made it longer, you can just attach it directly to your clasp. And that's basically it. It's really simple, actually. Okay.
Isn't that great? What a lovely way to use your chips and nuggets. It's fab, isn't it? Don't worry, Monica's not going anywhere. She's still with us. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Pleasure.
We've got something else that would be great for your nuggets. It is your memory wire. I have them for in silver and also rose gold. Have you tried finding rose gold memory wire? When I did it the other day, and I went on some well-known retailers, well-known online and high street retailers that have websites, typed in memory wire, got loads coming up. Typed in rose gold memory wire, loads came up. None of it was memory wire. None of it. It was just rose gold coloured wire. Rose gold coloured wire. Rose gold coloured wire. Rose gold coloured wire. And then I was like, aha, what if they call it copper memory wire? Loads came up, but it was all just bare copper wire. Bare copper wire, bare copper wire. It actually got to the point where I was like 3 pages into this search, and I just kept seeing underneath the search bar, and it says like, does not include, and it was like, memory. And you click to say I needed to say memory, because I'd gotten bored. We came up. JewelleryMaker, that was it. We are bringing to you now 5-pack of these, and it's not just to make 5 memory wire bracelets, unless you want your bracelets to be this long, which they could be. Usually we'll say do a minimum of a coil and a half, up to kind of as many as you want. It's a one-size-fits-all. Thread on your nuggets. If you're a brand new beginner, this is a great one to work with. And as I say, do tune in on Thursday, because beginners hour from 6 o'clock, we're going to give away £100 credit to an account, and that's to beginners and also not the beginners. But yeah, there you go, £8.95 on that 5-pack. The silver, I'm so low in stock, I've got 6 exactly, so I'm just going to pop this on and then we're heading to the break. And after the break, we have got so much to come. So, I have got that incredible manager's special, not far away at all. In fact, it's after the break. I have also got for you the multi-stone star cut rounds, and I have got a Gemporia birthday deal, a price point on chrysocolla that's quite frankly just mischievous. We don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with that and much more after this.
Jewellery makers, join us at 10 a.m. this Saturday, tomorrow.
Sauces with those chips and nuggets?
Not that kind of chip and nugget, Danny, away with you. We have got jadeite chip and nuggets. The gorgeous Danny will be producing us, and he will be getting it right this time. We don't need any sauce. We have got the sauce for you this Saturday morning with Mikey B, 10 a.m. Jewellery Maker.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now, where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. I'm a beadwork designer and tutor, and I'm looking forward to joining the JewelleryMaker family this weekend. You can join me from 1 o'clock, where I'll be launching 2 brand new designs for you. This one is my Jazzy Flowers necklace. It uses super duos and seed beads for a dramatic necklace that's perfect for advanced beaders. And I'll also be introducing my Aurora Jewels necklace, which uses super duos, seed beads and a dramatic rivoli for this pretty floral pendant. There'll be 5 colourways of each of these kits to choose from, and I've put all of these colours together myself for you, so I look forward to seeing you then.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the JewelleryMaker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker on this very, very special Managers Special. All of our Manager Specials are special, obviously. That's why they're called Manager Specials. If you've never seen a Manager Special before, gosh, I'm saying special a lot. If you've never seen a Manager Special before, they're special because our managers give them to us as a one-off special deal. Simple as that. We're giving these ones, and often they're new. Sometimes if they're not new, it will be something that we haven't seen in ages that will be at a one-time offer, a one-time deal, a one-time live on-air opportunity. And therefore it's always exciting, right? It's always exciting. I love a bargain, you love a bargain. There's nothing wrong with, you know, getting things that you need to stock up on at a more expensive price when there's something you need. But when there's something you need and or want, and you get a great price, it's even better. And when you get them before anybody else, that makes it even more special, right? Because it makes you stand out, it makes you different, it makes your brand different, it makes your makes for your friends and your loved ones different. I am about to bring to you one of the most different and enticing and exciting stones, in my opinion, that we bring to you. I mean, I love this gemstone anyway. I can't help myself. I'm obsessed with the story of it. I'm obsessed with the journey of it. I think there's many reasons as to why I love creativity, and there's many reasons I love craft. There's also many reasons I love gemstones. When I'm crafting, I am happy to craft with anything. I am not kind of, you know, a kind of snob who would never work with glass or plastic, and that's fine for those who refuse to and choose not to. I totally understand that too. I personally am happy to work with either. However, if I was given the option to work with a glass and a plastic or a version of it as a genuine gemstone, I would go genuine gemstone every single time. Not just because of the way it looks and not just because of the history, but because plastic for me and glass for me doesn't have the stories built into the actual structure of the stone that Mother Nature offers to us in gemstones like this. And this gemstone, if you imagine, if you kind of use your imagination and you thought for a second about maybe every single year of life that you have on Earth, if you imagine every single year that you have, if you could think of one thing maybe that was lovely, that was input to that, you know, if you think about one thing, just one thing that you've learned each year, you know, so from, you know, your very, very first year maybe, learning to talk, learning to walk, one little thing that you've learned, you know, obviously when we get older, we're learning different things, aren't we? We you know, when you're at school, you learn a lot of education things. When you know, get to a certain age, maybe you learn more about yourself, you learn more about compassion, other people. Think about just one thing every single time for each of those years that you've have learned something, and how that has made you grow, and how that has made you become the person you are, and how that has almost been now built into your DNA. And now that you've learned those things and learned those lessons, they have become part of you and have helped shape you. I think that's what this stone has. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. So if you now think about every single year of the approximate 4.4 billion years that this gemstone has been around and forming in the crust of our Earth, the stories of this are multiplied dramatically. This is not just a flash in the pan of something in a story. This is history and story. This stone has seen everything. In fact, have a little look at my timeline for me. Do you mind if I have that behind me, please, Dan? I'm just going to move these slightly to the side for me. Let me just move the balloons a little bit. I'll bring them back. But yeah, if we have a little look at this timeline, I'll have to move these ones too. Oh, they're huge, I love them. If we have a little look at this timeline, let me just give you an idea, okay? So the tiny little kind of grain of sand section right at the end here is how long you and I have been walking on this land. And I don't mean you and I for our lifetime, I mean the whole of the human race, the whole of the human lifespan. I'm talking ancient Egyptians, I'm talking cavemen. That's how long we have been around. This section here is where dinosaurs will have been roaming the earth. You can see that's you know, probably about what, 3-4 times as long as humans have been on the earth. That's massive. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go kind of bonkers and go around here. Around that section there is where amber, you know, beautiful Baltic amber, which by the way I've got coming up, that's around about when that will have been forming. Let's think about the oldest diamond. The oldest diamond started formation around about here. That's kind of the oldest diamond, a little bit before that actually. Oldest diamond in the world has started forming around here. Let's go totally to the other end of the scale. This is bonkers. This isn't when zircon was formed, because this is right at the very, very start. This section here is the formation of Earth, right at the very, very end. And then this section here, so kind of the dot along from it, is where the moon began to spin in our orbit, okay? That's when the moon itself came in, it began to spin around us, essentially. It became our satellite. The oldest piece of zircon was found before that. In fact, the oldest piece of zircon that has been tested, Jack Hills, it was found on a ranch, was here, which is before our Earth even span. Our Earth was not spinning when the first piece of zircon was formed. Hold that in your mind now and just think about the history, think about the story, think about everything this has seen. Think about why this is not just a gemstone. And I don't say that as a negative thing, because I don't think, you know, a gemstone is a negative thing. It is a beautiful thing, it's an impressive thing, it's an exciting thing. But this is not just a gemstone. This is, to me, the gemstone. This is the formation and history of our lives, of before our lives, of even before our moon began to circle us. This is a history stone. And I love this stone at the best of times, but I have to say, when I'm looking at this, it does not look like any other zircon I'm used to. With all of that history, with all of that toil, think about a historic colour, think about a historic feeling, think about something that you would imagine to be ancient and vintage. What colour are you thinking of? Are you thinking of deep and intense, dark, red, sepia, saffron hues? Perfect. Oh my gosh, just look at this stone. The oldest gemstone on our planet in, for us, a brand new hue. This is your saffron zircon. Now, you know that zircon comes in a range of colours, and you know that this is the first time we have ever seen this saffron zircon before. And I have to say, it is perfect for this time of year. The other day I put up on my social medias about autumn, and I'd said like my top 5 things about autumn, and I said one of the things I said was the changing colours and sort of, you know, crisp leaves on the ground. That's what this makes me think of. This is the gemstone of your season. This is the gemstone for your collection. This is the gemstone with all of that history and all of that on season, on trend, on brand almost, colour that you're getting now. This is your opportunity to add something that is historic, yes, but still at the same time of this moment. Of this moment so much that these colours you see before you now, sparkling away, giving you that wonderful bifringence, that colour that is giving to you those nuances of individuality in every single stone. That stone that with its history actually has, you know, seen something and learnt something new every single year of its up to 4.4 billion years on our planet. This is history locked within this stone. This is ancient. This is learning beyond even our imagination, our scale. This is something so historic and so individual that almost it would be hard to price right. It would be. So I had to do my research. Now, searching saffron zircon, you are seeing pictures of them, and you are seeing pictures of raw materials that are not for sale. They are not up for auction. They are not up for purchase. These pieces that we have got actually with this are the kind of prices that we are able to look at, the prices that we aren't able to compare to because they aren't available. They're just raw material pieces. They're not anything else. So the closest one we could get to was our red zircon. And when you look at the pictures and you see red zircon, there's a lot of similar hues in this. In fact, the way that we would describe this colour in sort of gemological terms would be orange red. That would be how it would be. We are bringing to you 25 carats worth. Now, let's have a look. At the comparisons. So you've got 2 comparisons here. One comparison set into a ring. That is very similar in colour, right? These are described as red zircon, but I would say very similar in colour. The one you're looking at there is absolute beauty, and it's a zircon in the middle, and then it's got white zircon on the shoulders. $249.99. Great price for something that is such an intense and rare colour. And then in the other one, these are loose stones. These are the only other ones that I could find that were actually loose stones, aka stones for you to work with. Those ones there, for a pack of 9 of those, you're looking at £644. And have you noticed, £12.09 delivery? I know, yeah, see it there at the bottom. £12.09. But that is what I'm saying to you now. That is what I'm offering to you now. I'm offering to you that orange red saffron colour, that changing of the seasons, which is hard to price comparison. Why? Because it's a rarity. Because it's a scarcity. I know this sounds really weird. and it sounds really, 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 really weird. I'm going to say it anyway, because, hi, my name's Becky. That's just kind of me. It's not weird, right? If you imagine traditional Keshi pearls, and generally with certain pearls, like Keshi pearls, what we say is, for every year in the mollusk, this is not for all pearls, for every year in the mollusk, you'll get approximately 1 millimetre of nacre, okay? So say I bring to you a 10 millimetre Keshi pearl, I'll be like, whoa, it's like around 10 years old, that's huge, yeah? So then if you imagined that we did a Keshi pearl for £1 a year, you'd get a 10 mil Keshi pearl for 10 quid. Now that obviously wouldn't happen, would it? That wouldn't happen, you know it wouldn't happen. You'd be looking more, what, £24, maybe a little bit more. Imagine we did this at £1 a year. It's only 4.2 billion, 4.2, I'll tell you what, do you a deal, 4.1 billion. We're doing it today. This is, if you think about the approximate time and formation, this isn't even like £1/4 per year that this has been on our earth. It's incredible when you think of it like that, isn't it? £29.95 for this sparkling, sensational and different addition to your collection. Have you got any amber in your collection, can I ask? Because if you've got amber, this is the pairing you need. Think about amber being one of the oldest organics on our planet, okay? Think about that. And now think about pairing it with our oldest gemstone. Now that's a story to be told, right? Let me just show you how perfect they go together as well. This here, sorry, I'm just going your way then. This here is your cherry amber. That's cherry amber. Imagine finishing that off with that. Okay, you have to keep coming through for that zircon. I know the graphics have gone, but it doesn't mean that it has sold out. You can still buy it. It's just we are going to do this now. I haven't even asked for any inspiration on this yet, so let me do that first. Please let me ask you, Monica, with this zircon for inspiration.
Well, I would make it go a long way.
Yes.
Just because it's so pretty, not because of anything else, you know, but I would use this pairing there. And you were talking about pearls. I think it would look amazing with pearls. Oh my gosh, with pearls. Especially sort of warmer colour pearls. So like, so not white pearls, but maybe like a creamy colour pearls or gold pearls or something like that, you know. That's what I think it would look nice as. Do you know what the colour reminds me of? I was thinking when you're making caramel. Sorry, it's a food comparison. I hope it's okay.
Caramel, yeah, no, go ahead. That's in fact what Emma kept saying earlier on. It's like creme brulee caramel, isn't it?
Yeah, when you're making caramel, you're making sugar. Because you were talking about how long this gemstone takes. It's almost like when sugar is caramelizing and is turning that brown colour, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the creme brulee topping, which again is perfect for this time of year, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you on that. The amber is now available if you want to grab it. It's here. Lovely hexagons of amber. Now, we did a record-breaking amber showcase the other day, and as I said to you then, every single one of those strands is embargoed now for a minimum of 30 days. If you manage to get any of those, perfect. All you need to do is complete the circuit. So if you know, for example, where this is, you just pop a little bit of thread through it or cord through it and attach it to these sections here. One here and one here. That then becomes your slider bracelet. Now this, for me, is the nicest slider bracelet we've ever done, and that's saying something because we've done some stunners. But the reason it is for me is a fewfold. First off, we listened to you at home. So we were doing some originally that were they 32 centimetres? So that actually when you did them tighter, a lot of you were saying the ends were too long. So you would have like an extra, say, 5-10 centimetres on this. So we listened to you and we shortened them. But then what we did was we took them to our wonderful Marius and said to him in Gdansk, oh, do you fancy working with these? And he went, yes, please, and created a specially drilled for us slider bracelet to bring to you. Now these are, for the sterling silver alone, an incredible price at $15.95, but to be able to get the beauty of this with that cherry amber, one of the oldest ambers, that is astonishing. Well, we're moving on, let's do it. That is a beauty. I will just say to you, you've got less than 30 of that available. Oh my gosh, these are huge, says Danny. Yeah, you're right, they're mammoth, aren't they? Have a look. What would you do with these, please?
Oh, those are nice to hang tassels off the bottom of them.
Ooh.
Ooh, they're also really nice for sort of I suppose kind of like the mala necklaces, but with a little bit different with the main big stone in the middle.
Great idea. I love
They're
that.
also nice for things like bag charms, key rings.
You could have a lot of fun with these ones then, couldn't you? I love how they're so bold and individual that you would only need to use one, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
10 left now, should be £32.
The colours are great in that, isn't it?
Really strong,
I'm
aren't
not
they, in
just saying
some?
that because it's purple, but
We are always swayed though, it does help, it does. £32 it should be. We're actually going to go to 2p per carat. £17.95. I mean, really? £17.95, brilliant that. You'd pay more than that to go to the cinema, wouldn't you? Well, some cinemas, I'll be honest, the cinema near me is an absolute bargain. But I know most cinemas aren't. Yeah, you'd pay more than that to go to the cinema. I mean, how much of these is it now at the cinema? 11, 12 quid for a ticket? And then how much is popcorn? Well, it's the price of your car, innit? Remortgage your house. About £1 million, Hannah's just said in my ear. About £1 million. But no, it's true. It's an incredible price point, isn't it, that you're getting here? It's absolutely astonishing. Did anyone watch? Oh, what's that fella who cooks all them dead odd meals, but it's dead enticing to watch, and he's got very smooth fod. By fod, I mean forehead. It's just how we shorten it. Forehead. Who did you just say, Dan? Yes, Heston Blumenthal. Of course, he's got a very smooth head, hasn't he? Isn't he bald? Yeah, it can't get much smoother. Anyway, it looks very shiny. Anyway, enough about Heston Blumenthal's head. I remember he did a show about, he does some great shows, doesn't he? But he went to a well-known cinema chain and he was talking about their popcorn and how the markup on popcorn was something bonkers like 7,000%. Wow. Because like a large box, to fill it, it's like 7 pence worth of kernels in it. Because they obviously get it in bulk order. And actually the box costs more than the actual popcorn in it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, let's give you a treat and a half, shall we? We are going to be celebrating the 16 years of Gemporia, and we are bringing to you a deal again, not to be repeated. The one I did in the previous hour was so popular, and we think this will be the same, especially if you like a little bit of colour. It's for you right here, right now. Grab it whilst you can. This is bold. The South Sea Pearl, which was my last deal, sold out. Oh, sorry, I'm not going to show you that. I'm going to show you the South Sea Pearl. South Sea Pearl sold out. Sorry about that. I have got for you now chrysocolla, these wonderful orbs that look like paintings by Mother Nature. Every single one of these has that abstract feel and movement about it. It is stunning. Isn't it incredible when you think about how individual this is and how actually relatively new this is to the world and how new this is to us here at JewelleryMaker. If you think about kind of how although it's relatively new to us, it's become part of every single one of our crafting journeys. I doubt there's anyone sat at home right now who has never worked with this stone. I mean, obviously if you're brand new, then no, maybe not. But if you've been with us more than 24 months, 18 months even, there is going to be, you will have worked with this at some point. And it's interesting because it's one of those stones that with almost that kind of Pollock-esque or Kandinsky-esque texturing and movement and that kind of abstract feel to it, I feel like it's something which, although is relatively new, instantly became a firm favourite. because it's so individual, it's so distinctive, it's so unique. We have got for you an incredibly unisex chrysocolla now in Perfect Pure Rounds. Now again, this is one of our Gemporia birthday deals, and so we want to give you something special. Launch price. It's a good deal. Very good deal. Very, very good deal. And I will just say that is launch price. So what I mean is that's already a better price than you might get a day-to-day on the web or whatever. That is the price that this strand launched at, whenever this did launch in, you know, last year or whenever it was. It's a great deal. However, we need to make this a birthday spectacular. Today, your deal, £14.95 today. Go, and if you love it, seize the moment. Enjoy the beauty and the distinction of this. With those textures, almost sort of Paul Klee textures, aren't they? With that kind of, would you say, I don't know, what are these colours? If these colours were in an abstract artist, I would think of Pollock maybe, and I would think of Pablo Picasso, you know, it's that kind of artistry, but it's not paint, it's not acrylic, it's not oil, this is Mother Nature. This is Mother Nature creating a unique individual one-off, and every single strand you get of this will be a one-off. Half of my stock has gone on this one now. It is a sensation. I have got for you tomorrow a Spinel showcase. Now this Spinel showcase is brand, every single product in it is brand new. Just so you know, every single product is brand new. That's coming up for you tomorrow at 7. I've also been told that I've got like some Wallow opal trees and things like that. Anyway, but yeah, that's tomorrow. And don't forget, tomorrow is Chloe Menag's first day here with us at Jewellery Maker. We've got her as well tomorrow. But the reason I'm letting you know about that Spinel, and then I got into tomorrow, is because this with black Spinel, oh, it stands out. Oh, it stands out. Beyond belief. Beyond belief. And don't be afraid of using other stones with this. Like, I'm thinking out of this world, I'm thinking planetary, so I'm thinking always pair it with, oh my gosh, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's opal. I'm thinking of pairing it with like sun designs, you know, like for, what is the word I'm thinking of? Solar system, that's the word I'm thinking, like solar system jewellery. That could be kind of cool, couldn't it?
Like the planet bracelets with the different gemstones for the different planets.
Completely.
So it looks a lot like the Earth, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. And then you could maybe have this as the star, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
What would you do with this one, please?
With the chrysocolla?
Yes.
Well, you were saying with black, those planet bracelets that you see often online with most of the beads are black. And then you've got one for each of the planets on it. That's what I would do with it, because it's definitely, I mean, that's the most like Earth that I've seen a gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah. We have got these beryl star cut rounds for you now. I've only got 21. We're bringing to you 21 of these, so it's going to be a fast and furious one. We've seen quite a few of the star cut recently, haven't we? So this could be a really nice one to almost incorporate into your designs. Hang on. Yeah, it is that one, isn't it? Don't forget, what time's this one coming at? Remind me. Right, we were going to do it at 1/4 but we're going to do it in 5 minutes time. I just want to show you it with it. Ooh. Look at that. How great would they go together? They'd be wonderful together, wouldn't they? Wait for the next colour pop. Woozing! Keep your eyes in! It'd be like that. Like cartoons you see when their eyes pop out their head. Do you know what I mean? Usually if like a sexy cartoon rabbit walks by or whatever. Oh yeah, that skunk. What was he called? Pepe Le Pew. Of course he was. But yeah, they look great together, don't they? £12.95. That's 5 minutes away. Oh my gosh, I was looking at these and they are sensational. Right, okay. Did you get the Couture Diamond Cut Figaro chain, the nearly 4 gram chain I brought to you earlier on? if you did, just imagine taking out one section of it and putting in one of these, because that is all you would need. Just, wow. But wait, it's actually 3D.
Oh.
So you are getting that amount of colour on both sides. Oh, can anyone see any purples in that? We always say that red is the most expensive colour to see in opal, but we see a lot more red than we do purple. Oh my gosh! The purple is calling me. Oh, no, me, Becky, £12.95, are you joking? Sorry, I did not see that price point come in. I was absolutely being whispered to by the purples in this stone. Let me just take this off, flip it around, just because I want to prove to you that I'm not just showing you like the best side, because this is 3D. By the way, of these, you could be getting 5. That is a ring. Have you got any sterling silver wire? Oh, that's a stack of rings. Oh, yes, please. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful. What would you do with them, say, for a beginner? 2 left.
There's sort of drop-shaped South Sea pearls that we had earlier. Was that the South Sea pearls?
The drop nucleated that we did,
ones.
yes.
Those ones, if you drop one of those off the bottom of these for earrings, oh, that would look nice.
Oh my gosh, that would look amazing.
But then the South Sea pearls would look good as well, the round ones.
Very true. They did sell out, I'm afraid, but so true if you got them. Okay. Ooh, speaking of pearls, let me bring you some now. And these are really interesting pearls because these pearls we've described as a Baroque pearl, which is to do with its shape. What I like about these Baroque pearls is actually the way we've drilled them. So, do you know when we do rice pearls? Yeah, when we do rice pearls. So, rice pearls, if you imagine a pearl that is the shape of a grain of rice, we drill it this way. That's how we strand a rice pearl, okay? So, it's that shape and we drill it that way. With these, they are rice pearl shapes, but we drilled them this way, as you are about to see. Oh, come back. Can you see that? So they're drilled not at the longest point, but at the shortest point. Now that is great because look how many it means you get on there. You've got to be getting almost double the amount, haven't you? But also, I love how it gives you almost more of like an angular look than your traditional plain pearls. This, I think, is a stunning individual strand, and boy, do you get a lot on here. We've got to give you an on-air deal to make you smile from your head to your heel. It's £6.95 for you today. Can I do an impression of smiling from your head to your heel? No, don't be silly. £6.90. How would that be? Maybe just like. It's like what? Oh, like you're trying to like go to your heel, yeah. Or maybe it could be like, how low can you go? Like a limbo, and then you sort of smile all the way down to when you're next to your heel. What do you think? Could be that, couldn't it? Anyway, £6.95 for you today. Hairband, cute. Choker, amazing. And you have enough left over for a bracelet if you did that. Well done. Okay, it's already time. And what I'm about to bring to you is that lovely cut, but with a twist. It's your star buy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different strands I'd have to buy to recreate this. Why? Because there's 8 different stones. I am bringing to you your multi-gemstone star cut round collection. Why do you love a bead scoop so much? I do too. I'm an absolute sucker for them. Do you know what? Actually, my My old producer and director, B. Diddy and Kerry, as you will know, they went away. They have started their own business. Well, they've had their own business for a while, selling jewellery, which is so successful that they were able to move leave JewelleryMaker, sorry, and they now focus solely on their own business. Anyway, I was having a little look through their Insta the other day, and they've got a Halloween-themed jewellery surprise mystery bags coming up, and I was like, oh my gosh, that looks so exciting. It's the mystery, isn't it? Like, I have no idea what's going to be in there. I'm not even that, like, I'm not like obsessed with Halloween or anything, but I was like, oh my gosh, that's so exciting, because it's the mystery, it's the fun, isn't it? And I think that's one of the things we love about our bead scoops and our mixed stones like this. You're never 100% sure exactly what you're going to get, so that keeps us on edge anyway. But then it's not just that excitement of finding out, like, oh right, I've got sunstone, I've got amethyst, I've got amazonite, I've got aquamarine, I've got, it's not just the fun of working out what you've got. It's also for your creativity, I think, anyway. I find that when I get given like a mystery bundle or a bead scoop, it's the taking you out of your comfort zone in things like colour and sometimes in things like shape. Sometimes though, if you've got a bead scoop that's too all over the show, so there's tiny ones, one of them, then a huge one, two of them, and then different shapes, and they're all quirky and weird. Actually, sometimes it can be hard to get your head around. Actually, sometimes it can be distracting for the brain. You don't know where to start. There's so much to choose from. What I love with this is, it's the excitement of the bead scoop, because you don't know exactly what stones you're going to get. But also, it's got the sort of safety, if you will, of knowing that you're going to get the same shape and same size all the way through. So you can still play with colour. You can still play with internal texture. And by play with internal texture, I will say, ones that have transparency to ones that have translucency to ones that are completely opaque, playing with those together. You can have that fun, but in the comfort and safety of that recognisable star cut shape. This could be something which is therefore brilliant for beginners. A stretchy bracelet, using this will make you smile. Even just being able to pop these into different storage boxes so that you can play with colourways. So that you can go, okay, that richness, that vivid rich blue, I might try it with the purple. Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay, good. Well, that saved me going to buy X, Y and Z different strand and then getting it home and realising afterwards it doesn't work. This is the opportunity to have fun, to enjoy the process, but also to make incredible mixed genuine gemstone jewellery without having to buy, in this instance, 8 different gemstone strands. Bear that in mind. How about if I said each of those strands cost you £5 for 8 strands? £9.95. Actually now it's £1. What did you say, Danny? £1.24 for the 8 different gemstones that I've got on my strand. Now, I can't guarantee you're going to get 8 different gemstones. You might get more, you might get less, you might get different ones. But what I can say is £9.95, you will be getting a full 38 centimetre strand of a full 115 carats worth of this beautiful star-cut mixed gemstone collection. Now, there's so many of you in on this one. Multi-buyers, welcome and well done. Hey up Cornwall, how are you doing? Cambridgeshire, thanks for seeing us. West Midlands, you're in. Lanarkshire's in. Denbighshire's in as well. What's everyone got planned this weekend? Let us know. Liked your page, Monica, says Hazel. Oh, that's so lovely. What do you have to say about that, Monica?
Oh, thank you so much. Maybe you'll win the jewellery.
That's lovely, isn't it? We have got the opportunity today for you to grab your hands on all of these goodies, all of these treats, and I will just remind you as well that if you are going and heading on over and liking Monica's page, she still, by the looks of it, hasn't picked which piece of jewellery she's going to give away yet if she reaches that 500, but she's working on it. In fact, speaking of working on it, you've whipped up another piece with that challenge.
And actually that strand you've got there now, or the colours, would work perfectly in this sort of jewellery as well. Because
I love that.
You only need a few pieces of the gemstones.
Yeah.
So you can make, how many sets like that can you make from that strand, you can probably make 5, 6.
Wow.
You know?
That's amazing when you think of that. So you could actually do this then with, maybe with the necklace, you could do like one of each colour or something.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Ooh. Well done to all of you on that. I've got some ruby zoisite for you now. Now, what do you like about ruby zoisite, please, in this pumpkin style?
The pumpkin style is really interesting, isn't it? Because it's not a usual shape. We don't see it very often, so I really like the shape. And the green is just such a sort of a comforting colour, isn't it?
Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah. You're completely right. A few things I want to point out. Anyone else see like an emoji face there with like 2 heart eyes and a cheeky grin? Just see it. Can you see that? Isn't that weird? The person next to it, blimey, he's had a bad night, hasn't he? He's had a bad night. He's been having a kebab at 4 in the morning. Do you know what I mean? He's seen things. But anyway, no. My point is, the lovely thing with them is they do have different personalities. And with the pumpkin cut, if you've not seen the pumpkin shape before, who said they hadn't seen it before? Was it you, Danny, or have I just made that up? No, I've made it up. The pumpkin design. Is a little bit, just to give you an idea of how the facets work on a pumpkin, if you imagine a well-known chocolate orange, yeah, you know how each segment, it's not all equal all the way round, is it? No. At the top it's thinner and then it gets fatter and then it goes smaller, yeah? That's what the facet's like, but now imagine taking every single one of those segments and having a little nibble, just a little, and then slotting it back in. That's what these look like. So they've got the sections that go at the top thin, large to thin, but then they're faceted along those lines. So actually what it does when you get the light hitting it, it's kind of like a pan of light, if that makes sense, that glistens in that straight line, but goes larger and then smaller towards the top. So it's really nice to separate them out. Did you get those sterling silver spaces I did earlier on? If you did, you could separate them out and that looked really cool. £9.95 for you today on this one. What a treat for you today. We've got the Spinel in 5 minutes. Don't forget, I have got Spinel showcase tomorrow. All of the Spinel I've got tomorrow is brand new, and it is, well, let's put it this way. Producer Wayne bought all of it for us. The deals he has gotten, I've never seen anything like it in my life. I'm so excited about tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. I have got loads more to bring you. Don't forget tonight, by the way, let me tell you what I've got tonight. I've written it down. I've got an under £10 hour tonight. I know. Start your weekend. Start your weekend right. Burmese sapphire. This is what you think of when you think of sapphire, isn't it? Yeah. That beautiful, rich and intense blue of your Burmese sapphire. Now, strands like this, I understand, for people can be a little bit off-putting because obviously it's one of those names and one of those locales that already instantly make you think of high figures. May I ask you, Monica, for a beginner's idea with this?
Well, really simple. Rondelles look really nice if you just put 3 of them in a head pin and then turn a loop at the top and use those for earrings, because the rondelles, I think they really look nice in 3s. Also with the chain as well, so something like I did on the Labradorite, again, if you just have 3 in the middle on an eye pin, or even 5 with or without the dangly chain in between. I just like how the rondelles sit next to each other. That's what I like about them.
I just love that idea with that on the head pin.
Yeah.
By the way, we have got some sterling silver findings as well. Well done to you, or we've already checked out on this. Okay, so it's 24 carats. So those are your ideas. You know what you're going to be making. You know what you're going to be doing. We're bringing to you. You right, Tom?
Hello.
What are you most looking forward to tomorrow?
Oh, there's too much to choose from.
Right, all I've said is
Black Spinel.
all I've said is spinel hour, but you've said there's something else. I knew there was something else. Cuba PD Opal I've got coming up for you tomorrow as well. Thank you, Tom. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh, this was Cuba PD Opal. Burmese Sapphire, which by the way is only $49.95. With Cuba PD Opal, that would be heritage pieces, wouldn't it? Those would be heritage pieces. That'd look sensational, wouldn't it? With tomorrow's deal of the day chain, yeah? That'd be nice as well. Yeah? Oh, this is gorgeous. $49.95, well done. Gosh, I've got so many treats next to me. Eee! What I'm gonna... Don't know what happened then. Oh, Dan was like, oh, I didn't know what that was then. I just pressed something early. We are bringing to you now something to make you smile and to get you ready for the very special Spinel showcase tomorrow. Tomorrow, all of the Spinels are brand new and they are all rich and intense black, beautiful quality. What I'm about to bring you now has got little delicate bits of colour which would work so well. Is she still by? Your star by with Star Sparkle. It's Spinel! Sparkle, 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 shine. Anyone else a bit of a magpie?
Who isn't?
I know, right? What is it about sparkle that you love? And I know that's hard to say, isn't it? That's almost like saying, what do you love about happiness? It's like hard, isn't it? But do you know what I mean? What is it, do you think? Like, how does it make you feel?
Well, it makes you happy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just how it catches your eye, and it's like, oh, look what that is, you know? Yeah. It draws your attention, I suppose.
Such a good point.
Yeah.
Draws your attention. Turns your head, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I love sparkle, and I think, do you know what? I think sparkle is energetic. I've never seen like a sleepy sparkle. You know what I mean? If you, do you know, oh, don't mind me, I'll just sparkle over here in a lazy motion. Sparkle's energetic, isn't it? Sparkle is exciting and it's fun and it bursts and it's bright, and that's what I love about this strand. It has got so much sparkle within it. It's got so much interest within it that it feels energetic, it feels fun.
Yeah.
And that's what I like with this. I think it's beautiful. And bear in mind, not all Spinel has that, obviously, but this one does. Why? Because of the facet work. The facets on these 2mm beauties are so intricate. Look how sparkly that is. Whoa! We've got for you something very special. 7 carats worth. Let me also show you it with, first peek, the night owl. Don't they look great together? Wow. I'll show you more of that in a minute, but I just saw it then. It was just handed to me and I was like, I can't not see that. We're bringing to you your multi-coloured Spinel that has sparkle that gleams and shines and gives such an uplifting feeling. It's £34.95 on this one. Now, these are dainty and delicate, but let's just think about how far that money can go, okay? Half eternity ring. Because I love a bit of sparkle when it's on your hand because it kind of catches your eye, doesn't it? So let's do half eternity. No, do you know what? I'm going to be luxurious. I'm going to do full circuit. I'm going to do full circuit. Now on this finger I am a Magenta K on this one. So let me actually move it slightly. I'll go on my N to O finger, which is this one. And that means that this is kind of an average size. Okay, so that is an N to O, fully touching at the side there. That is about the amount I've needed. 1 ring. 2 ring, 3 rings, 4, 5, 6 rings worth. 6 rings worth of this. How much would a spinel ring cost you? It's not going to be, well, it's not going to be £12.95, it's not going to be £25.95 actually, depending on what you put it in. But just think about it at that price. So I've made 6 rings at £12.95, no mathematician, but isn't that about £2.50-ish each? For spinel, sparkling, sensational spinel. Look how lovely it'd be on a very simple bracelet like this. I think that's fab. What are you thinking on it?
For the rings you were talking about, you can just make them as little stretchies.
Yeah,
You don't really need
absolutely.
a stretchy ring,
Perfect.
you know.
Let me show you it with something special too. What do you think? Or, I'll be honest, Danny, this is one I've absolutely had my eye on. Hang on, there's a few. Yeah, I've kind of got 2 that I'm slightly obsessed with. This one that I'm just threading in now. Oh, look at that. Oh no, I'm going to rethread it because this deserves to be done properly. I was going to do it sort of, you know, halfway, but I was like, no. Yeah.
Oh.
Rose gold. Let me just show you this opal properly because I understand that where you're at, you're not actually seeing any colour on this. The colour on this is phenomenal. But I love this because it's that gallery design. So you could look at the amount of colour in this, and this is in the studio. You can see that arrangement of colour. Imagine this in real life. But look, you could just post a strand through it, post a chain through it, or a gemstone like this. The colours in this are sensational. I've had my eyes on this all hour. You're joking me, £12.95. This could have been 50 quid and I would still have been sat here going, that is a great deal. Wow. Wow. Or, you know, with like, because it's so large, you could even use like a head pin to drop a pearl from it too.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You could make it into a ring. Oh my gosh, yes please. And almost do that all the way through. See that, Poppet? I've got a gold version if you want it next. Do you fancy that, the gold version? Oh my gosh, this is so low in stock. I'm over allocated massively on that, which means I'm not gonna get one. But it's okay, because you're gonna get one and that's much more important. Oh, great with the gold. Great with the gold. I did say it through gritted teeth. You're gonna get one, I'm not. No, I mean it. No, I'm happy that people at home get to get it because, you know, I just feel privileged to be able to actually see it in the flesh. So I know it's really nice that you actually get to own it and take it home. Gosh, with the gold, it looks so rich. Oh, gosh, you're going to hate me on this. Sorry, I've got 4 left. Sorry. It's worth it, though, at £12.95. I'd multi-purchased that, absolutely. And again, just with, like, a pearl underneath it with those... gold, oh no, I had sterling silver fines I was thinking of, but with gold plated, that'd look great, wouldn't it? Well done, over allocated. I've got a silver one now. And this is a sun pendant. This is the one I showed you right at the start of this hour. Have a look. What did I show this with? The chrysocolla, wasn't it? No, it's the chrysocolla I showed this with. Because we were saying... for your solar system jewellery,
Yeah.
weren't we? That's going to work really well, isn't it? You've got almost 2 grams of silver. Yes, the bail does come attached. Let me turn to the side so you can see that quality of the bail. Even macrame could go through that, couldn't it? Over allocated. Can I bring you another silver? These are just sensational. Okay, have you got any head pins that you could pop through the ear and put a butterfly back on? Because this could be a set of earrings. Because I've got a perfect pair here of opal. A perfect pair of opal, so sensational that even though I am not moving that and we're in the studio, you can still see red, green, blue in that stone. That's incredible, isn't it? You get the pair for £14.95. Yes, genuinely. Over allocated again. I've got the rose gold version of those stud earrings now. With the rose gold, I think the colour just beams through. These are going to be great just as charms. Just as charms on a chain. Oh no, this is the last one I'm being told of these. The last one of these. Only £14.95. Again, it is a pack of 2. It's Ethiopian opal you're getting in here, and just look at how luxurious that is. If you really, really wanted to, nothing stopping you getting rid of this section here, looping through and making something like that into a ring, or into even like collar attachments, you know, collar pins. They look really nice as well. They're only £14.95. Yes, of course, earrings sing out, but blimey, this is so low in stock. I know the others were sold out, but you have still got availability on these if you want them. And that rose gold as well, don't forget, will go well with really rich colours, including that saffron zircon that I did at a mind-boggling price before. Well done, I've got to move on. Bringing to you now the pearls, and these pearls, Danny said to me, oh, you can pick what you want, and I went for these, and I went straight away for those opals, so that's why we got into that little opal showcase. But these ones I think go perfectly with the opals, and I think that's why they grabbed my mind and grabbed my eye, should I say, because they have almost got a pearlescence, no, an opalescence on their surface. It's obviously referred to as a pearlescence, but can you see how some of the colours in this are mimicked? These are giving to you that full vista of beauty because of the mass extent of that wonderful surface area. So with that surface area, you're getting more opportunity to have that impact of lustre. Now, if I show you this against black and you get into these and you see them nice up close and personal, you'll be able to see even better the amount of colours you're getting here and why I'm looking at this as if it is opal. The golds, the pinks, the greens underneath the surface. It's all real. It's all true. It's £113, or is it? This is an on-air opportunity to give to you a strand of what could be individually priced £50 pearls, but actually the whole strand is £49.95. If these pearls were in a boutique, sold individually, these genuinely could be close to £50. Maybe even if we said £20 each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 of these I've got. They're working out £1 something each therefore, aren't they? That is incredible. If you do £135 each, that is astonishing. Okay, do seize the moment on that, because remember, it will be £113 when this comes back on air. I think that is sensational. And actually, pair it with this slider bracelet, which I don't know if I've got any available, but pop that on there and you're absolutely sorted. So we've had a look at your jewellery and we've talked about the necklace quite a bit, but tell me now about the earrings if you don't mind. These are beautiful.
Well, I really like long sort of shoulder duster earrings, so that's what I've done. And also I think it shows off the chain really nicely as well. Let me just move that out of the way so you can see it better. So that's just a little rosary link at the bottom, and I've turned the loops up so that they go really up close to the gemstone. Really simple, quick and easy to make.
They're beautiful. Yeah. That labradorite is still available if you want it. Monica's back with you after the break with the lovely Jenny. Don't forget, I'm going to be back with you later with an under £10 hour. We'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. I'm a beadwork designer and tutor, and I'm looking forward to joining the Jewellery Maker family this weekend. You can join me from 1 o'clock, where I'll be launching 2 brand new designs for you. This one is my Jazzy Flowers necklace. It uses super duos and seed beads for a dramatic necklace that's perfect for advanced beaders. And I'll also be introducing my Aurora Jewels necklace, which uses super duos, seed beads and a dramatic rivoli for this pretty floral pendant. There'll be 5 colourways of each of these kits to choose from, and I've put all of these colours together myself for you, so I look forward to seeing you then.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Makers, join us at 10 a.m. this Saturday tomorrow.
Sauces with those chips and nuggets?
Not that kind of chip and nugget, Danny, away with you. We have got jadeite chip and nuggets. The gorgeous Danny will be producing us and he will be getting it right this time. We don't need any sauce. We have got the sauce for you this Saturday morning with Mikey B, 10 a.m. Jewellery Maker.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker as we continue with our Gemporia 16th birthday. We are sweet 16th and we've got some very fabulous deals coming up for you. Monica continues to entertain us throughout the next couple of hours, and of course a big thank you to Rebecca Redican. My name's Jenny Cleary, you're watching Jewellery Maker, and there are 3 ways that you can come shopping with us this afternoon. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can do it online, jewellerymaker.com, Groove Rider. What's the quickest way to shop? Tap that app, sir. Download it in all the usual app stores. 60-day money-back guarantee if you're purchasing with us. 60 days, that's fab, isn't it? 1 P&P all day long, which is $3.95, whether you shopped at midnight, what feels like last night, but wasn't. Midnight till midnight, basically it is. And I always get funny about that. I'm like, oh, was it today or yesterday? Midnight to midnight, 24 hours, 1 P&P, PayPal, debit card or credit card. That's how you come shopping with us here today. Are you ready to shop? Well, not quite yet, because I've got the most amazing kits for you. We've got those pens. I just wanted to give you a little heads up on some of the gorgeous things that we've got coming up for you. Now, Monica is just getting herself ready. So I'm going to give you the kits before I hand you over. And I've got to say, freshness guaranteed with this strand, with this kit, sorry. What a gorgeous kit this is. I love this, and actually the 2 kits go very well together. Mermaidial blues and greens that you're getting in this kit. What a special strand here. How gorgeous is this? It's beautiful. It's Chrysocolla. 2mm rounds, and you get 15 carats. Aren't they beautiful? I love this. Now, you're going to love what Monica's done with this as well. You have also got Amazonite, faceted rondelles, and then you've got those beautiful rounds. We're calling these multicoloured Russian Amazonite, but I don't think they're multicoloured. I think they just look supernatural, don't they? Not as in supernatural, as in Aliens. Is that supernatural? I mean, they look really natural. Now, talking of looking really natural and gorgeous, it's Monica, everybody. Monica, we said supernatural. I said supernatural and I thought, not alien supernatural.
No.
Why do we call aliens supernatural? Why?
I have no idea.
When you actually think about what super and natural mean, oh, now I've planted that little brain worm, haven't I?
I think probably super means outside super, so super
outside of natural then.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for that.
That's
why we need Monica.
I just made that up though, so.
Now, have I what? Sorry, producer. Never mind. He's saying he's chatting rubbish. Okay, fine. So we have got for you a whole findings pack as well. You get 75 findings with this. Now, Monica, with this kit, it's really fresh. I love the colours, but it could be kind of frozen colours if you've got any of the little ones that love the frozen colours. So look at that chrysocolla, really sparkling away. I think this is a super addition to this kit, isn't it?
And it's nice to have the different cuts. So you have the rounds and then you have the sparkly faceted ones. So it's really nice to have a combination of the two.
Have a look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to give you this kit for under £20.
Wow.
Are you ready? Under £20. Now. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. I love what you've done there, where you've sort of, it's kind of like, you've done like, it's like a vintage is the word. It's kind of a sort of a bit Tudor-esque with the, do you know what I mean? That's beautiful.
Just a bit different, yeah.
It's gorgeous. We have got some super Tudor deals coming up for you soon. The biggest giveaway ever. Janet, you've got yours. Debbie, Julie. What a price for a beautiful kit. Under £20. Now, you've got to remember you've got 3 genuine gemstones in here as well. How easy were they to work with, Monica, darling?
Oh, really easy. Yeah, the normal hedge pins went straight through them. Except maybe for the microfaceted ones. But your fire line will go through that, your beading thread will go through it, the one that comes in the kits, you know, the tiger tail sort of beading wire will go through them. So yeah, it was really easy.
I love what you've done. I think it looks so beautiful.
And then the bracelet is actually a wrap bracelet, but if you unwrap it, then it can also double as a necklace.
See, I love those stacker bracelet styles. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And they're really in at the moment. See, I think that could be wintry or summer. I think you could wear that at any point. You could probably put that around your ankle as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you'd probably wrap it twice around your ankle.
Twice around your ankle. There you go. I've got a 9.5-inch ankle. I measured it, which I was quite disappointed with, but then apparently that's okay. It's not too bad.
I don't know what the standard ankle size is.
No, exactly. Isn't it weird? Because you know what the standard wrist size is. But it worked out that my wrist was like 2 inches thicker than my ankle was 2 inches thicker than my wrist.
Yeah, I know your ankles usually are a lot thicker than your wrist.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I suppose so. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to hold me up, would they? I'd be giving way. VSXC47 is your item code. Make sure you're shopping quickly now. I know the next one's got to be your favourite because it's got purple in it, but wouldn't they blend together beautifully?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'd love to see the chrysocolla there with the oh no, whoops! Sorry, I just spilt my findings. Now, hang about the houses. Here we go. You've got lapis lazuli in here, and I'd love to see that with the chrysocolla. I think it. And actually, is this pink tourmaline? In a kit?
I think so.
Because I think that would look beautiful with... Don't you think these kits, they're made to go together, actually? Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Pink tourmaline it is. So I've just pinched this strand. But doesn't that look lovely all together?
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe you've got pink tourmaline in a kit. I think this is beautiful. Look at that colour. So you've got here pink tourmaline. That's the gemstone that George Frederick Kuntz actually took to Tiffany & Co. In order to sort of encourage them to look outside of just the usual top 5, as it were, then, and go in search of coloured gemstones. And he didn't choose this gemstone lightly. Actually, he sold most of the rest of his collection. Pink tourmaline is a big player in the gemstone world. I absolutely adore this. And this piece of jewellery you'd wear on Christmas Day. I think it's beautiful. What a lovely... And you know, these have gone a very long way, haven't they?
They have, yeah. There's so many on there, yeah.
I really like this kit a very lot.
Those little beady beads, they use 30 of the 4mm beads each. So I've done 5 on the one necklace and 1 on the other, and then I still had enough for the chain and the earrings as well. So, yeah, a long way.
They're absolutely beautiful. WDXC16 is your item code. Now, we're going to give you... £15.95 for this kit. £15.95. That's incredible. But to be honest with you, I'd have thought because this has got pink tourmaline in it, would have been the more expensive of the two, and it's not. Lapis lazuli as well. This is a really important gemstone. There's some beauty, but they go so well together. Introducing that chrysocolla together with the lapis lazuli, really brilliant idea. And I love the way you've used the tassels as well, Monica. I think that looks fabulous in itself.
Yeah, I've put some of the little pink tourmaline around the tassel as well, just to hide the silver little bit of string at the top of the tassel.
Rose gold findings there. You've got your feather light head pins. You've got your flat head pins in there as well. You've got eye loops in there. You've got your lever back earrings. You've got your toggle clasps, your T and your ogle. I didn't know that they were called toggle because there was a T and an ogle.
Oh, really?
Mark Smith told it. All the years I've worked at JewelleryMaker, and I never knew that.
I never knew that.
Yeah, Mark told me the other day it's because you've got the T, which is the bar, and the O, which is the ogle, and so it's called a toggle clasp. Well, I never knew that.
I'm sure he's making that up.
Do you reckon he's making that up? Are you listening to this, Sir Smith, are you? Is he making it up? Mark Smith, text us in. Maybe he dreamt it, because in Mark's defence, I dream things all the time that I think are true, and I'll be talking to someone about it, and they'll be like, that didn't happen. I'll be like, oh, wait, that was a dream.
Because the word toggle actually means something, doesn't it? When you have a switch and you switch it, that's the kind of thing that toggle usually means, isn't it?
I thought toggles were like on a duffel coat.
Yeah.
Like you have the big toggle button and you push it through.
Yeah, but that works the same as the toggle clasp, so that's essentially the same thing.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Right. So I don't know.
I don't know. We don't know whether the original name... Well, Mark Smith told me that this is the T and that's the ogle. I'm going to stick with that because I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. And do you know what? My life was a bit more boring before I called it that. I've just decided. It's less boring. It's a T and an ogle. Sorry, I made a mistake in my break and... I'm like Eminem. I just rhymed. I was playing around with my earpiece thinking I was making it better. But what I actually did was cut it too short for my ear. Which is, by all accounts, larger than I anticipated. WDXC 16, a little bit like the rest of my body. Now, my darling angel, please do give us a wonderful demonstration. What are you going to be showing us in this hour?
Well, I've got a little bit of a beady bead theme going on with the jewellery.
Oh, yes, you have.
Because this, in fact, I'll just bring it over so you can see it on the overhead camera. So let me bring one of the others over as well. Sorry, I'm destroying the display here. So if we have a look, this earring here is made of the usual beady bead that we do with the 4 beads on each side. Okay, so it's a bit dark, so you can't see it very well. But ignore the pink tourmaline. Just look at the lapis. Okay, so you've got 4 beads on each side. That's your basic little beady bead that we often do here at JewelleryMaker. And this one is made of the same beads. You see how much bigger it is, and the only difference is each side, instead of having 4 beads, has got 5 beads. Okay, but it's a little bit different how you make it. So I thought I'd show you how to make that, because this is a really useful shape to have, because you can add all sorts of things to it. So I've just added some of the little tourmalines to sort of accent the corners a bit. But you know, you can add anything you like to these, and you can use it as a base of a beady bead, so you can make it bigger with other things attached to it. So I've spoken about this 5 bead beady bead a few times before, so I thought I'd show you how to make it quickly. But I'm going to use the lighter color beads so you can see better what I'm doing. Okay, and I'm using black thread. I'm using fire line here. Obviously, with these beads, you would use the white. I'm just using the black so you can see better what I'm doing. Okay, so you're going to need probably a couple of feet of your thread. And with these beads, you can use a size 10 beading needle. That's perfectly fine. You can even make this with the monofilament as well. But I like to use fire line, and I like to use a needle, so that's what I'm using here. Okay, so you're going to start out by threading on 5 of your beads. Now you can do this with any size bead. I mean, I wouldn't do it probably with like 12mm rounds or anything, although it might still work if you have a strong thread. Yeah, you can do it with different size beads. You can do it with cubes. You can do it with all sorts of beads, and end up with either a base, or you can just use it as it is. Okay, then tie your thread into a knot. I haven't done a very good job there, but so pull your thread in tight. There you go. So I like to do 3 knots just to make sure that it's really secure. Right, so that's your starting point. Okay, now what you need to keep in mind is every side needs to have 5 beads. Okay, so first get away from your knot, so go through one of your beads here. Okay, so you need to do the next round of beads here. Now you've already got one of your 5 beads, so now you're going to pick up 4 beads. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to need 30 beads to make one of these beady beads. The 4-sided one will use 12 beads. This will use 30. Okay, so I've got 2 sides essentially of my beady bead there. Okay, now what you need to do is for your next circle, you need to share 1 bead from this circle and 1 bead from that circle. So I'm going to go through the next bead along in this original circle. Okay, and I'm going to make the next round so that I use 1 bead from that circle and 1 from here. So I've got 2 beads here already. So now I need to pick up another 3 to make my 5. 1, 2, 3, okay, and then I'm going to go through this other bead here that I'm sharing and the one that I'm coming out of. Okay, so I've got my 5 beads there again. Okay, now I'm going to share 1 bead again from this circle and 1 bead from that circle. You're always only using 1 bead from each of your existing circles. Okay, so you'll see what I mean in a minute when it gets a bit bigger. So now I've got 2 beads, so I've got 1 bead from that circle, 1 bead from that circle. So I'm picking up 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I'm going through this other bead in the other round, or the other circle. Okay, so now I've got another circle there. Okay, and then move along again to your next circle. Okay, and again, I'm using 1 from this round and 1 from this round, so that bead and that bead, which are next to each other. So I'm picking up 3 again. Okay, and then go through both of those beads that you're sharing. Okay, so now it's starting to look a little bit like a flower. Let me just get a few more beads off my strand because I haven't got enough here. Right. Okay, now you'll see I'm going to use 1 bead again from this circle, which is this one here, 1 bead from that circle, but right next to it I've got 1 bead from the next circle after that. So I can use 3 beads here, which are from different circles, okay, and I can turn them into 1 round. So now I've got 1, 2, 3 beads that I can use. So I'm going to pick up another 2 to make my 5. So another 2. Okay, and then I'm going to go through, oh, wait a minute, because my thread at the moment is coming out of this bead here, which is not what I'm using now. So I need to follow my beads along. So I'm going through this next bead along here, and then the one next to it is in the next round, so I can go through that one as well. Okay, can you see? And then I'm picking up my 2 beads, and then I'm going through all 3 of these beads again. So I'm coming out of the same bead I was coming out of before. Okay, so now I've got my 5. So each of my sides has now got 5 beads, little circles with 5 beads. Okay, now again I'm coming out of a shared bead here, so I'm going to move along to the next one here. Okay, now you've got half your bead essentially here, but you're going to carry on with exactly the same system to do the other half. So again, you've got 2 rounds here next to each other. You can't get to any of the other rounds because they're too far away. You'd have to go through another bead to get to that one. So ignore all the beads that you can't get to. So you can only get to beads from this round and this round at the moment. Okay, so you're going to use 1 from each. So you've got 2 here. So you're going to pick up 3 more. Okay, and then go through those 2 beads. Okay, so you've got 5 beads again. And then carry on to the next bead again, because you're in a shared bead here. You don't want a shared bead, you want a fresh bead there. And then right next to it, you'll see you've got a free bead in the next circle. So you can go straight through that one, because you're going to share that one as well. Because again, you can use a bead from this circle, and this circle. They're all next to each other nicely here, you'll see. Okay, so you can pick up another 2 beads again. If you just keep following the same system, eventually your bead is going to come together. And you'll notice I've got my finger underneath, kind of shaping it into a dome, because at this point it's not going to sit flat anymore. Okay, it's kind of a dome shaped. So just help it to come around into what will ultimately be a ball. So again, you're coming out of It's getting harder to show you on the camera, but I'll try my best. Okay, so again, you're coming out of a shared bead, so move along until you're coming out of a bead that's not shared already. Okay, so again, you've got this circle here, so you can use one bead from that. You've got this circle, so you can use one bead from that circle, and you've got that circle next to it, so you use that bead again. So these are all beads that you're using in your next round that haven't been shared before. They're all kind of sitting free. Okay, so I've got my 3 beads here. See, the one next to it, I can't use that bead because I'm already using a bead from that circle. Okay, this one, same with this one, so I can't use that bead because I'm already using this bead from that circle. So I can only use one bead at a time from each of the rounds. So I've got 3 there, so I'll pick up another 2 again. Okay, and then go through those 3 beads there. These particular beads are really easy to practice this with because they're really easy to see the beads, and especially if you use a black thread, then you can see where your threads are and that sort of thing. So it's a good way to start with this one. Okay, again, I'm coming out of a bead that is shared, so I'm moving along to the next one, which isn't shared. Okay, and then again, I've got one round here, one round there, and one round there, which are next to each other, so I can use one bead from each of those. Okay, and again, I can't use the next one along, the next bead along, because it's already in the same round as this one. And on that side as well, I can use this next bead, but I can't use that one because I've already got one from that round. So I'm going to carry on through this one. Okay, so I've got my one bead from this round, one from that round, and one from here. So I've got 3, so I'm picking up 2 more again.
They look like little jadeite, don't they?
They do actually, yes. Go through those 3, so you're coming out again from the same bead that you've been coming out of. Okay, carry on, same system again. So I'm coming out of a shared bead, so move along until you're coming out of the next one, which is not shared. Okay, now again, now this is where it starts to change. I'm trying to hold it so you can see. So again, I've got this round here, so I can use one bead from that round. I've got this round, so I'm using the one bead I'm coming out of now from that round. The next round along, again, I've got this bead here, but then I've got another round after that because my bead is now almost complete. So this next bead, I can use one bead from there because those beads there, all one bead from each round, and they kind of line up nicely. Just ignore my tail thread. So can you see, so this bead here, this one here, that one, and that one, they're all beads from different circles that you've done before. None of them are shared beads with anything else, and there's only one bead from each of those rounds. So I can go along to this bead, and I can go along to this next one along. And I can't carry on because then I would be going through the next one in this round. Okay, so just go through there. Now this time I've already got 4 beads because I've got one from there, one from there, one from there, one from there. So now I just need to pick up one more to get my 5. Okay, go through all of those 4. Now when you pick up one bead, you'll know that your bead is essentially finished, okay? Because now you'll see, now you're in the shared bead, so when you go to the next one, you'll see now you've got 5 circles next to each other where you can use a bead. Those are the only 5 beads you've got left now, which are not shared with anything else, okay? Those are all on individual threads, right? But now what you just need to do is you need to connect those 5 again because they're kind of loose and they're sort of sitting away from each other. So this time you're not picking up any more beads, you're just going through those 5 just to connect them together. Let me just chop this tail thread off here because it's really getting in our way. Okay, so just go through all 5 of those. You can go through those twice just to reinforce it. Okay, and when you pull it all nicely tight, there you've got your bead done. Okay, just try to keep your tension a bit tighter than I've done here, but that's essentially what it is. Okay, and then you just finish off your thread, tie a few knots, and then you can add things. You see, you can add a larger bead in the middle of those. Okay, on that one that you're looking at now, I've added the little tourmaline beads to the corners. So wherever I had 3 beads meeting on the corners here, can you see? So there. I've just gone through the beads. So like, for example, I'd go through my next bead along here. I didn't get my little tourmalines out, but I would pick up a tourmaline, and then I would go along to the next bead along, and then your little tourmaline would sit in these corners here where you've got 3 beads meeting on each corner. You could add larger beads into the larger holes there. Okay. The other things you can do with it is if you reinforce the whole thing so it's sitting really nice and tough, you can go through your bead, you can pick up something on the other side, go back through your bead again, and you can add something onto it that way. So there's a lot of things you can do with this shape, or you can just leave it as it is.
Monica, thank you so much. And Sophia's just texted in saying, Monica, I love your style of demoing. You break everything down in such a way that you don't leave me with a big question mark.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Well done. Well, and I agree. You do that. So thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for saying that.
Any more questions? Any questions or comments for Monica? Get them through to us. We'd love, love, love to hear from you today. Now, we have got a gorgeous strand coming up for you, and it is garnet. Earlier on, we bought you some beautiful malachite rounds, and a lot of you were asking for some red rounds to go with them. So we thought we'd get our heads together in the break and come up with something spectacular. Here's your, I'm just making words up. Spectacular. These are your perfect red berries to go with those mistletoe designs on your Christmas table. Maybe they're going on a Christmas Day bracelet. Then maybe they're going on your bead loom. Perhaps they're going with the rounds. Hang on a sec. There we go. Look at that. $4.95 for this one. JBJ N05. Under £5 now. Wow. We've got to remember here, we've got what they dub India's heartbeat, a gemstone we've used as an adornment, us human beings, since before the Bronze Age, which was quite a while ago, about 4,000 years. Now, we've been talking a lot about history today, actually, in the break. £4.95. You've got a weeny, weeny price. January's birth gemstone as well, so get it ahead of January. Gosh, January, eh? Let's get this year out of the way, please. Lynn, Regina in New York. Sally in Herefordshire, you've got yours. Well done, Sally Cinnamon. Sally Cinnamon, what's that from? Sally Cinnamon. Sally Cinnamon. It's the Stone Roses, isn't it? Yes. Collector in West Yorkshire. I've gone quite mad, by the way. Another message. Well done, Monica. Lovely demo. I can listen to you all day from your accent, and that's Lisa. Love your accent.
It's Lena.
Lena?
Lena. Yeah.
See, that's how bad my eyes are. I'm like that, Lisa. I saw 4 words, L and I just put 2 and 2 together. I'm so sorry, Lena.
No, it's all right. She messages me quite often, so
I
kind of know her.
Oh, it's nice though, isn't it? When
yeah.
Do make sure you're checking out baskets for this one. £4.95. We have got loads and loads of goodies for you. Please can we do these? I want to get one of these because my friend Gemma is like a sister of her ward, and I asked her, literally text my friend, we call it, her actual name isn't Gemma to me, it's Fruity, because she used to wear one of those Fruit Club awful thing. Remember back in the day, and you used to wear those rain macs that said like Fruity on the back, or Naff Naff and things. She used to wear one of them, and everyone used to call her Fruity because she got hers from the market. All right, Fruity. Here we go. We got dinosaur bone coming up as well, talking of my youth. Here we go. Have a look at this. I love it. If you've got a friend that works for the NHS or in the health service at all, or if you've got someone who just loves the rainbow, maybe we're spreading the love. That's what we're doing. So that rainbow is actually the yes, it could be LGBT, it could be anything like that, or it could be just because you love rainbows. I think we all do, don't we? I get really excited when I see rainbows. Look at these gorgeous CZs, all in different colours. I've never seen this before. It's in sterling silver, and I've got to tell you, that chain is amazing. This only launched a few weeks ago, actually, and so it's a premiere to our show. It's beautiful. You've got that little hallmark at the back there. Let me just turn this around because I want to see how long it is. Let's put this up to... I mean, yeah, that's big. I know I've got my necklace on. Let me get that out of the way. I can't be without my cross, just in case. I would hate to tempt fate. Here we go. Especially, I can't always be with Bruce, and we just don't know what's going to happen, so I'll wear my cross instead. Here we go. You are my crucifix, Bruce. Here we go. 1995 QOR F41. Oh, Bruce just said that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. No, it's not. I say really nice things to you all the time. Now, like, you've got to be quick for this. It's beautiful. I love it. It's such a great price. And if this was in a jeweller's, it would be such a lot of money. I've got the gold for you as well. You've got to remember this is on sterling silver. And look at the thick. Now, this is actually 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Look at the richness of this. Oh, I really like this. I've never seen it before. We're doing it at the same price for you, as you can imagine. I think this is gorgeous. The silver version has sold out, just to show you how popular this was, or indeed is. At under £20, what a great gift for somebody, knowing as well that you've got that hallmark there, well, not the hallmark, the 925 stamp, to signify that this is gold on sterling silver. And then you've got those twinkling CZs. So you've got cubic zirconia in there, beautiful. There we go. Now, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep on moving. Let's give you... Where is... Oh, I'm sure you were with me last time I did this dinosaur bone, were you?
I think I might have been, yeah.
We were really delighted to have it, and this is the last few chances. Now, this is genuine dinosaur bone, and you literally went bananas for this last time. We've got a tiny, tiny, tiny handful. Yes, I thought we sold out, so what happened? Is this a reorder? How many do we have? We've only got 20 of these now. So you get 50 carats guaranteed 6 pieces. So you're guaranteed a minimum of 6 pieces of dinosaur bone. Now, what a great one. If you're helping Santa out, if you're helping Father Christmas out with the stocking fillers, this is brilliant. Yes. I would have loved to have got, I mean, it's just fascinating. But you can actually go and have a little Googletta of lots of jewellery that's been made out of dinosaur bone. This is something, like, I'm mad for things like this. I love going to the Natural History Museum. I think it's really interesting. And I know, Monica, that you're the one, you know, you've bought shark's teeth from us before. This is something that definitely gets your juices flowing, isn't it?
It does. I have some dinosaur bone because obviously if you have a 7-year-old son, you have to get some dinosaur bone.
Absolutely. Of course you do.
So, yeah.
It fascinates me that we've now already half the stock's gone. Patricia, Jean, Angela, Joan, Lorraine, Geraldine, new callers, Collector. I've got loads of you coming in. Devon, Jennifer in Essex, you're coming in. This one's going to sell out £12.95. What a great price. So if you're just watching now and you're thinking, I've just got Jewellery Maker on in the background while I make the dinner, and then you see this, you think, oh, my nephew, my grandson, my granddaughter, my daughter, my son would love this. Quick. See, because I always talk about my neighbours' kids. They are obsessed with things like this. And I always say that the one child, Charlie, always says, have you got any gems? Every time I get out of the car. Have you got any gems today? And they love hearing about the stories because it's interesting.
It is,
you know, and kids love this kind of thing. And to give them knowledge is a lovely thing, isn't it? So they're giving them chocolate, give them something that they can learn from.
And they learn much better if they have something to see with what you're telling them, you know?
Exactly. I love that. I think it's fabulous. One left. Is it going to go to Norfolk or Wiltshire? Only Geraldine or the Collector can decide, whoever's going to check it out first. Loads of you there. We're going to leave that one with you. We're not watching that fight now. Can I just ask you, is this Grandidierite? Have we got yes, I know you want me to do Hypersphene now, but is that Grandidierite in number 20? Okay, we're just going to spin over the... Am I doing the heart just now? Okay, I want to... Right, so first of all, I think that Monica's going to love this because you've got the most dramatic purple. And right, I think I can see a cross on a cliff and it's a lightning bolt, but that, I don't know, that could just be me. I see weird things all the time. Can you see it or not? It's like there's a cross there and it's like lightning. I absolutely adore this gemstone. It's deep, it's intense, it's giving us chatoyancy that is absolutely out of this world. I think this is fabulous. Well, don't you just love this, Monica?
It's kind of like a extra special labradorite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got something really unique about it. Hypersphene gives us the most incredible depth, and it's literally like you're looking into a scene with this. It's like you are behind the window and you're looking in and the lightning is flashing and you've got the most amazing purple sunset behind you. You know when the sky goes completely and utterly bonkers and there's thunderclouds. It's dramatic, it's different, and you've got that wonderful heart cut. For me, this absolutely has to be going into a pendant, a big, long pendulum style necklace, and I want it to come right down by my tummy button, and I want to wear it over a jumper dress. I think it's just fantastic. It's one of my absolute favourites. It's definitely my favourite heart gemstone that we've got here at Jewellery Maker. I think it's got drama. I think it's got something different about it. I think you ought to pick it up. I think it's got that sensory element to it because it's got the chatoyancy. You've got that fabulous backdrop of purple, but on first glance, this is black. You're never going to get bored of wearing this. Roz, you've got yours. Lorraine, Janet, Janice has got two. Angela, Mandy, Julie, Belinda, Sinead, new caller, Paula in Blano, Amy in Surrey, Chrissy in Essex. You're all there. It's great to have your company today. There's 8. They're taking the mickey out of me because Near is going. There's 8 in baskets, but he normally says. How do you normally say it? Baskets. Yeah. Right, we've got something. 2 weeks' time, we've got Jewellery Maker's biggest ever giveaway. You need to be keeping your eyes peeled for that because it's very, 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 very exciting. Now, Neri wants to do the pens. I accidentally graffitied this with the pens. It was by accident. I don't care what you say. Right, obsession with these pens. Wait there, where's my bottle? I've lost my bottle. Wait there. Hang on, I've got to find it. I've got it, okay, we can carry on. Okay, I had to find the bottle because Katie Reed, not Parker, actually decorated this. I bought a bottle of milk in and she decorated it out of these pens. Now, these pens are fantastic. You can decorate wellies. You can decorate the glass in your homes. You can get it off if you want to, otherwise it will stay. Pebbles, lots of us doing pebbles, but clothing as well. You can set it with heat. These paint markers are water-based pigment ink. You've got to shake them quite a lot before you use them, and you prime the tip by keep pressing it down, pressing it down, pressing it down. Now, I've got to let you know, these are so easy to use, and actually, they're really beautiful writers. Let me, what can I write on? Anything really. I mean, I'm not writing on the desk because I will get in trouble for that. It takes me back to 1994 when I was in school and I wrote my name on the desk. You shouldn't do that, by the way. I didn't actually write my own name. I wrote my friend's name. Oh, thank you, Monica. Is this yours? Can I write Monica on it?
It's the one that's here in the...
Thank you. Well, I'm going to write Monica on it if you don't mind, so it looks like you defaced it and not me. Is that okay?
Not really, but what can I do?
Indeed, not really okay. But they'll know it's me, Monica, because they know you're not naughty.
No, nobody's going to be using those findings because they're going to all think it's mine.
So I've just literally written Monica. Have I even spelt your name right?
Yes, you have.
But they write nice, don't they? Do you think they write nice? I'll put Monica's findings. Don't touch.
Can I borrow the pens after you?
Jenny wrote this, not me, miss. Yeah. Don't give me a detention. No, look, Monica, they know that this isn't something you would do. It's totally got me written all over it. Or graffiti. No, not graffiti, but being naughty. You know, that's just me. That's just me. I'm sure Big Boss Mark will be watching now anyway. You've got to prime them, and these are just freshly primed. But you can literally write on anything. I could write a little heart on here, or on here. I can. What are they going to do? I just love these pens. I think they're fantastic. You can write on your boxes. You can write on your fabrics. Let's write on the fabrics. I'll write my name this time. We can't keep getting... You can write on balloons, yeah, for sure. Oh, I have got balloons near me, haven't I? There you go. It is a satisfying... I've written on the cloth there. Balloon, balloon, balloon. I hope this doesn't go bang. Well, I have to prime it. That's why I didn't... and choose a different colour. Are you saying you can't see it? I have to do it on this one. Please don't bang. I'm doing this wibbly wobbly. 16 I've written. Woohoo! Can you see it? Can you see it? Yeah, you can. They've got as a 4-year-old written that. All right, guys. Well, it was wibbly. What do you want me to do? Now, of course they'll work on a chalkboard. Yeah, they'll work on a chalkboard. They are water-based, and they come like this. Message just in. JM gets own back. Yes! Yes, Margot, 5. Jenny Banksy. How do you know Banksy's not me already? You don't? Do you know what my best thing that I ever did was? Made people think that Banksy was a man. Just putting it out there. It's not me. It's not me. For a start, I would definitely have an accident suspending myself from great heights on buildings, and I would definitely get caught because I am the least inconspicuous person you're ever going to meet in your life. But basically, sorry, darling.
Sorry, that's what Banksy would say, wouldn't he? He or she. It's not me.
You'll never know. Now, we've got to go. Those ones look like they're going to go. Now, we've got to take it down to a very lot. And by the way, those of Monica's findings have already dried. So sorry, Monica, that's there. Do you know what? You can write underneath, actually, these are anyone's findings if you want. Now, we've got something really serious to show you. That was done on the glass because, stop, I can hear you trying to scratch that off. Yeah. Don't worry. Have you never got in trouble about anything before? Were you ever in trouble at school?
Not very often, I have to say.
Right, okay, well, it's time to shake the blanket of life and be there when there's trouble, just because it's fun. Not bad trouble. Walk away from that, or at least say, look, guys, this is, but fun trouble's fine. No one's going to worry about that. Now, you can always go to confession later. Now, we have got a very, very exciting strand for you. It's on the Forbes list. It's Grand Didier. We're not supposed to have this in the show, but you know what? You only live once. You can't spend your whole life not doing rascally things. This is rascally. It is rascally indeed. Look at this gemstone. Do you know why the start price is £450? That's already a great price. Wow. Grand Didiorite is one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. It's on the Forbes list, I'm just going to bring my hand down, for its rarity. I want you to see these incredible colours. We're going straight to the price for you. Oh, this is the price that... Yes, but you know what? Okay, so my producer's just saying to me, I'm a bit worried, should it be that price? This is the price they're saying, but somebody's taking it lower. No, it's okay. Let me just explain to you why Grand Didiorite is such a sought-after gemstone. First of all, I want you to see these amazing tones. This is a gemstone that actually had a big, it gave a big question mark in the gemstone industry because they couldn't work out what this gemstone was. It's a fairly new player, and it's on the Forbes list. The Forbes list has the 12 most expensive gemstones in the world, and I can show you this. I'm just trying to find the Grand Didiorite. Right, when I find so I want you to look at this strand and I want you to see this. You've got Grand Didiorites with wonderful clarity on here and fabulous composition. Look at the dark, look at the deeps, look at the saturation of colour. Right, I'm going to show you what's on the Forbes list as a fine example of Grand Didiorite, and I wonder whether you'll think, well, look, the Grand Didiorite on here is actually nicer. So Grand Didiorite is at 20,000. It can fetch up to $20,000 per carat, and it's a very rare gemstone. And it was first discovered in Madagascar in 1902. It's commonly found as an ancestry mineral, and it goes with a green hue, a green or blue hue. Look on the Forbes list. Look at their example of a Grand Didiorite. Oh, sorry, I don't know what I did there. I'm back on. Let me go back on the Forbes list. Doobie doobie doo, doop doop doop. Do I need some screen wipes? Sorry. Right, so there it is, and it's number 3. It's number 3. Look at the quality of that Grand Didiorite, and you think, oh, that's very pretty, isn't it? The clarity isn't excellent, but it's got a clarity to it. It's just mesmerising. It's a mermaidial colour. So it was beaten by... So at number 2 is Tarphite, and then at number 1 is a red diamond. So we know red diamonds, don't we? Gosh, whew. no way in my lifetime, I don't think I'll ever be able to afford a red diamond. But I want you to come back to this. Look at this incredible gemstone. Look at this wonderful colour, and look at this tiny price in comparison to what we've seen, up to $20,000 per carat. Wow. And you've got here 27 carats of this incredible gemstone. I am absolutely going to recommend that you download. In fact, no, I'm going to recommend that you take the certificate of authenticity. It's 25 pence. Add it to your order. Get this valued. If you want to sell it on, you can. Nobody's going to stop you. We don't have anything like an angel policy when it comes to gemstones, because of course Mother Nature gives us gemstones. 27 carats, $79.95. You saw the start price on this. AKS F94 collector in Rhonda. You are in. 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors. Valerie in the Scottish Borders. We have got 7 in unchecked baskets. We've only got 5 chances. 2 of you are going to miss out on this. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. 1pm, it's already done for you, and you've got the most excellent quality. And do you know what? Even the very smallest ones are still sizable. What do you think you've got carat-wise? I reckon you've got about 2.5 carats in that largest one, and the depth of colour is unreal. It's beautiful. You've got these Mamadial greens. Rhonda takes it. Northamptonshire. Annette, you need to check out. Collector, you need to check out. London, you need to check out. West Midlands, you need to check out. $79.95. I've got the most amazing zircon to give to you as well. Have a look. And that's Kaduna. How are we pronouncing this? Kaduna zircon, which I've never known us to have. This is one of Wayne's strands, isn't it? Which I can't wait for. And it was in fact our producer Wayne that bought grandidierite to us. He was so excited to have it. He's been working in the gemstone world for a long time, and this was something that he was super passionate about bringing to us. Under £80 for grandidierite. Get some in your collector. If you're a collector and you love to have absolutely everything, you've got to have a little piece of grandidierite if the budget allows. I know it's a bit of more of a considered purchase where we don't do spread payments, but PayPal sometimes gives you an option to spread your payments. See if you can do that. I know it just depends on everyone's circumstances being different. 27 carats of grandidierite. Well done to those that have got theirs. We are now down to the final 3. And there's about 8 of you for that. Now, let me just feast your eyes again upon this zircon, because I've only shown it to you once. And it's Kaduna zircon. Am I saying that right? We think I am. Look at the sparkle. Isn't this incredible? Isn't it beautiful? It's going to become yours very soon indeed. Now before that, we're going to give to you, sorry, just please forgive me, something rather fabulous. Emerald hearts. This is definitely a Neary the 8th deal. Sorry, this is just jabbing right into my ear, and I would just like to apologise. I cut my earpiece down, so it kept falling out, and I thought it was too big, but by all accounts, it's not. Now, am I always doing that? Sorry, jewellery makers, I need a new one, don't I? Oh, Neary said we have to get Jenny a new one. How caring. Now have a look at this. It's okay, Bruce will have me back, don't worry. Bruce will fix it. Look at the, do you know what? You get 3 of these. I've got to say, it's one of those that I don't think you need to really overthink it. I think it's a pendant in earrings. Yeah. What do you think, Monica?
I was thinking a necklace made of that zircon that's coming up, and then this is a pendant on it. Mm.
Oh, Monica bringing the bouge to the table, and I love that. Well done. She's bringing the bouge, this one. $17.99 for 3 whopping emeralds. We've got to remember that these are genuine emeralds. They're a precious gemstone. Yeah. May's birth gemstone. Henry VIII's favourite gemstone together. He liked to twin this with rubies, if you believe in what's written. You know? And he was a bougie kind of guy. We're going to be finding out about some Henry VIII crazy deals very shortly. We've got a very strange VT coming up for you. Very strange, yeah. I think you're going to like it. I think we're trying to do something different for you, and I think it's going to be the first in a series of VTs. Do you remember the like the coffee advert? It's going to be like them, but not. But the boys don't know that yet. Neary the 8th is scared. He's scared of the off-the-head prizes we're going to be giving. Now, biggest giveaway JewelleryMaker's ever done is going to hit your screens in about 2 weeks' time. There'll be more on that. You know about it already, don't you, Monica?
I do, yes.
'Cause you're involved. Now it's time. Kaduna Matata is what I've got to say to you. Now we have got Kaduna, I keep going to say Kaduna Matata, Kaduna Zircon for you. Zircon is representative of December's birth gemstone, but that's not what makes it the most interesting gemstone in the world. What makes, to me, zircon one of the most interesting gemstones in the world is the fact that this outages the diamond, and it outfires the diamond. And it always baffles me how this isn't the gemstone that sits at the throne as a precious gemstone. More fire than a diamond and older than a diamond. Mother Nature's oldest gemstone, in fact, is what we think it is. Now, zircon is so special. You really are owning a piece of history if you have this gemstone, aside from the fact it is incredibly beautiful. And you've got the most incredible colours here. You've got those champagnes in this strand. You've got almost those cognac-y colours as well. And, you know, this really is a special one for you to have in your collection. You've got those liquid gold colours, haven't you? You have, haven't you? Now, I'm going to just go to our gem library, because there's a lovely paragraph there, which I just had. And I annoy myself, JewelleryMakers, I tell you that for nothing, because I just had a wonderful passage that I was going to read to you. Back to learning library, that's what I did wrong. Gemstones. It absolutely puts the bouge in bougie, this gemstone. It has such beautiful properties. You can see all of that sparkle, and that's just highlighted by the fact that these have been faceted so well. Now, like yellow diamonds, they are twinkling and sparkling, and this is a gemstone that when the light hits it, it just makes the most incredible effect for you. Now, some gemstone collectors, and I'm just reading from our Gem Collector Learning Library, some gem collectors believe that zircon is the most brilliant natural gem that exists, and it's been set into jewelry since antiquity. Historically, the gem was known as hyacinth, actually, due to its colour. Its modern name zircon is said to have derived from either a Persian language meaning golden coloured, or from the Arabic word red, which is zircon. Now, hang on, I read something. One of the reasons the gem has such amazing brilliance is that it's doubly refractive. So what that means is when the light enters the gemstone, it splits into two, and it gives you like bang, 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 bang. Just the most amazing effect. And when you combine this with the fact that it has the most amazing lustre, you begin to realise why it's often confused with diamonds. That's what it's saying in the Learning Library, and I agree with that. It's said to be the oldest gemstone on Earth, and is far older than even the most ancient diamond. And that's something, I think that's something to behold when you're wearing it, when you're working with it. Far older than even the most ancient diamond. It has the most incredible sparkle, the most beautiful colour. Why isn't this gemstone a precious gemstone? Well, I tell you what, if it was, you'd be paying a princely sum for this, because it has all the things, doesn't it? It ticks all the boxes. These would look so pretty, nestled, they'd look exquisite, nestled in between a pearl or two, wouldn't they? Giving you sparkle, giving you fire. PAJ N65, we're about to give you the most amazing price, but be there for it, don't miss out. Brand spanking new on the mid show. We are giving you a strand of history for $59.95. And we've got those autumnal hues that you are absolutely lapping up at the moment, like thirsty jewellery makers. Now, I'm going to put this with, in fact, no, do you know what? I'm going to put this with the Grandidierite. It will go amazingly well with the Grandidierite. It would be so expensive looking. Look at the bouge. Look at the bouge. Imagine if you had these together and got the piece valued. I think it would be valued for, oh my gosh, I love that. It's beautiful. You've got to get those together. Isn't it gorgeous? Well, yeah, you get your favourite one. You get your favourite one, don't you? Now have a look, see, because Bruce was actually going to say Grandidierite and he said, look, I'm just about to give you some Grandidierite in rondelles because I think they go great together. Wiltshire, you take the first. Alison in Kent sweeps up as well. $59.95. Greater London's there. You've got to be quick if you want it. There's not too many of these exclusively brought to the mid-show for you today. Only ever been on the morning show once. So well done, Wiltshire, taking the lead there. Two going to Wales, well done, $59.95. Gloucestershire, you're in. PA Buckinghamshire, you're in. PAJN, £65.59.95 is your price. I've got some blue zircon in my bracelet here, but actually I would say, it does look great, but look, I've got it on the slider bracelet. I actually think perhaps this would have been a better pairing than the blue, but I had to have the blue on the day because do you want to know that there's loads of myth and legend about zircon? And in fact, let me find the myth and legends. Bum, 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 bum. In the Middle Ages, zircon was believed to induce sleep, encourage honour and wisdom. It was said to bring prosperity to its owner, and it was thought to drive away plagues and evil spirits. And that's quite fitting for now, isn't it? It was believed to increase ingenuity, glory, and wealth, and would prevent travel sickness. During the Black Death, it was worn as a protective talisman. Oh, that's nice to know, isn't it? It is nice to know. Now, we've got a cheeky little druzy for you before we go into the next hour. This hour's gone super fast. I've got it. This one. Whee. I think these need to go on your Christmas trees. I absolutely do. And I absolutely adore the idea of only having genuine gemstones on one's Christmas tree, darling. Oh, actually, of course, with the nutcracker or two, Monica. Let's not forget that. Here we go. We're about to give you a fabulous deal. TWR U41, £9.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great for handbag charms, great for key rings as well. We're talking accessories with these. We're absolutely talking if we can, well, mind you, we don't have to go out. If we're doing anything on New Year's Eve, well, I don't know if we can, but we can have a party in our own homes, can't we? Yeah. We can. A Zoom party, yeah, absolutely. Why not? $9.95 TWR U41 is your item gift for that blue druzy quartz, giving you all that sparkle, all that bling, ready for the Christmas season, which, by the way, I'm fully there for. I'm all about the Christmas season. Are you a Christmas kind of girl, Monica?
Definitely.
I can tell by the makes, because you come out with some amazing makes at Christmas. Well, you always come out with some amazing makes, but I can tell you love a bit of Christmas. I get so excited, do you?
I used to have 2 Christmas trees, but now I've cut it down to 1.
Why did you cut it down?
Well, since I had my son, I haven't got as much time, but the Christmas tree I have
Give him one to decorate and you one to decorate.
That's a good idea,
Because they get involved, and I know if you're anything like me, you've already got your idea in place. You can pretend it's a competition, be like, you can't touch mine, it's competition.
Yeah. And then when he's gone to bed at night, then I fix where all the decorations are.
You won't need to do that if he's done his own, though.
That's true, yeah.
And if you give him all the same colour decorations, it'll be fine. I did that one year. Just 2 colours, then they can't mess it up. Because you can't, can you?
You're also one of those that has got POPD.
What's POPD?
Perfect ornament placement disorder.
Yes, absolutely. And then my cat comes in. I've had to tie my tree down a couple of times because the cat goes up and then, she's a nightmare. And now the dog likes it. I love the Christmas tree. I get so excited. But I get to the point where I have to have only my presents under the tree so that all the wrapping paper matches. Oh. So don't be giving me your Christmas presents until right the last minute because I like the way my presents look under my tree. Right. Because I'm going to have to just give my family a colour scheme and they're just going to have to stick to it. It's time for the next hour. Sorry, we've got so much coming up for you in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. A few boutique items are about to hit your screens at fantastic low prices. We'll be back after this.
Join us next Wednesday, the 14th of October, where I'm going to be joined by gem expert Toby Cavell. We're going to be bringing you the eagerly anticipated, beautiful cashmere peridot. Don't miss out. That's next Wednesday, the 14th of October.
Jewellery Makers, join us at 10 a.m. this Saturday tomorrow.
Sauces with those chips and nuggets?
Not that kind of chip and nugget, Danny, away with you. We have got jadeite chip and nuggets. The gorgeous Danny will be producing us and he will be getting it right this time. We don't need any sauce. We have got the sauce for you this Saturday morning with Mikey B, 10 a.m. Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. I'm a beadwork designer and tutor and I'm looking forward to joining the JewelleryMaker family this weekend. You can join me from 1 o'clock where I'll be launching 2 brand new designs for you. This one is my Jazzy Flowers necklace. It uses super duos and seed beads for a dramatic necklace that's perfect for advanced beaders. And I'll also be introducing my Aurora Jewels necklace, which uses super duos, seed beads and a dramatic rivoli for this pretty floral pendant. There'll be 5 colourways of each of these kits to choose from, and I've put all of these colours together myself for you. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Just having a little dance to the pick of the day music, and I tell you what, Monica is going to be delighted with this pick of the day. It is all, I can't see Monica at the moment for storage. Hello, I just put this down. Monica went, what's that? I need to look at that. In a minute. Hold the horses. Ooh, squeeze those reins. Now, let's have a look. Look at this colour. What kind of purple is this? Because it's right at the tip of my tongue. They are so beautiful. This is a juicy purple and it looks delicious, but you can't eat them, of course. This is lepidolite and what a colour it is indeed.
Yeah, I would call it a royal purple.
Royal purple.
Isn't it?
It has a regality about it. You're absolutely right. It's the velvet cloak of Henry VIII purple, isn't it? It's the absolute cloth of Elizabeth herself. What a gorgeous colour. And of course, it's the colour of creativity. Now, lepidolite, this is totally natural, this strand, by the way. I'd be really inclined to knot this with a cord, but what cord colour would you choose?
I really like white with purple.
Ah, that look crisp and clean.
And then yellow, of course, because yellow is the contrast on the colour wheel.
Yellow would look awesome with it.
Yeah.
You could go gold beads as well.
Pink.
Pink would look fab.
If you want
A
to
little
be
bit fun.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit quirky. Now, this lepidolite, these are 10mm rounds. Oh, what about the little chrysocollars going in between them? I think those look cute too. What do you reckon, jewellery makers? This is your pick of the day, and we are going to give you the most sensational price. So, Monica, when you see a strand like this, what are your first thoughts?
Purple. But also rounds. I mean, rounds, there's so many things you can do with rounds, isn't there? You could just make them into... Actually, you were talking about the colour of it, and it almost looks like jade, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It's like a purple, like a dark purple jade.
We've got those little purple jade discs. Maybe they snug in between them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
With the rounds, even if you just make them into stretchies, they look really good.
So you've got this as a challenge, Monica.
I do, yes.
And are you thinking going down that stretchy road?
Oh, I don't know yet. Maybe. Yeah.
Let's see. I've got some jadeite, funnily enough, on my wrist, just for crystal healing research purposes, of course. I absolutely didn't just take it. Now, don't they look beautiful together?
Yeah.
I'm going to look up the properties of this gemstone. I feel connected to this. Now, oh, orange. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Have I any orange right? Who was that from? Thanks, Lisa. Silver, grey. Yes, actually, silver would look beautiful from Beverly because actually we were talking about Christmas colours, and silver and purple are a big favourite, aren't they, to choose? You could use it in a design like this, and that is so now, isn't it? Now, I'm just going to look at lepidolite on my little oracle that I always go to. You know me, I love a myth and ledge, and I do believe in stuff like that, but that's just me. I'm a little bit of a strange bean, and it has been said before. So lepidolite. Let me see. It's a guardian bonder, and they are to guard your beliefs against doubt. This is what Mark Smith was saying. He wanted this gemstone. They are said to maintain your disposition, your sense of humour, and your respect for others. There we go. Now, this is a gemstone. Let me just read it for you. It's associated with easing painful emotions such as anger, hate, irritability, or sadness, and also sometimes known as the peace stone because of its caring and gentle properties. It takes away tension and anxiety if you believe in that kind of thing. Are you ready to get this tranquil gemstone into your life? Certainly the colour of tranquility, isn't it? 10mm rounds, and you're going to have some Monica inspiration for you as well. JXN V12 at under £20 with change, £17.95 for these beautiful lepidolites. Lots of you coming in for this one. Greater London takes the first, West Midlands right behind. Don't play safe. Don't play safe with yellow and orange. You know what? Yeah, you only live once. Can a collector in where? Merseyside. Thank you. I did just say this to, I say it every day, don't I? You've got to live your life, shake it up a little bit. You can't do the same thing all over and over again. It's got to be a little bit exciting, hasn't it? We only live once. Be good, be nice, be kind, but be exciting as well. Marion in Derry, you've got yours. Tegwen in Gwynedd, you've got yours. Tina in Dorset takes as well. £17.95 for these. What's the craziest thing you've done lately? Text us in. Text message number coming up. Monica, I want to know the craziest thing you've done lately. And if it isn't anything, then me and you are going out and we're going to do something crazy. What's the craziest thing you've ever done? Craziest.
Oh, you have to give me a minute to think about it.
Okay, all right. Craziest thing you've ever done? Groove Rider. Yeah, you've got some stories, Groove Rider. He's got loads. He used to go and sell gemstones all over the world, didn't you, Groove Rider? used to get on the plane and go to America. He doesn't want to talk about this because he's quite shy. Craziest thing you've ever done. I once went on, this is not the craziest thing I've ever done, but it was crazy. First of all, I jumped off a cliff into some water. That was crazy because my friend did it after me and broke her leg. We didn't necessarily do the whole health and safety thing. At Castle Morton, there was a big rave there. Back on the rave days. We won't go into the rest of that story. I've also been on holiday with my best friend who isn't with us anymore, bless him. And we went on this holiday because I had a crazy boyfriend and my friends were trying to get me away from him, and they're like, you're coming on holiday with us because like he's bad news. And I was like, okay. Went on this holiday and we had loads of drinks because we were on holiday and we were in Greece, and we went in one of those cages. And it was a bungee cage. Worst thing I've ever done. Off a crane in 1998. No health and safety. I think that's one of the most dangerous things I've ever done. Because there can't have been, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Any of that? Have you jumped off anything?
No.
Any planes?
No. I swam with the shark.
Yeah. Ah! Monica swam with a shark. Were you in a cage?
Not intentionally, no.
What happened? What happened?
No, we went to the Maldives and we went snorkeling first day in the ocean, and I come face to face about half a metre away from a 3-foot shark.
What did you do?
Well, interestingly, I had an underwater camera in my hand, so the first thought that came to mind was take a picture. So I have a picture of a shark right in front of me.
Did you swim or did you slowly move away? What did you do?
I didn't have time because I took the picture and he was off.
You were lucky that he was not hungry.
Well, no, they were black-tip reef sharks, so they weren't really dangerous, but yeah. But he was big.
Did you know that he wasn't a dangerous shark when you saw him?
They did tell us in the beginning that they're not, so I didn't have time to even get a fright because it was so quick.
Monica, that's amazing. Text us in. What is the craziest thing you've ever done? Bruce, craziest thing you've ever done? I'll tell it. You sawed a shed in half this week, but Bruce... Bruce, I'll tell you a story about Bruce. So Bruce went in his, well, let's give you this first and then I'll tell you Bruce's story because this is one of my favourite things about Bruce. It's the tent story.
Oh.
I can say that. I'll just tell them a bit of it. Now, this storage box. Oh, we've only got 2, but Monica wanted one. Look. This is the best. Wait. Oh, no, we got 5. Right, this is the best storage box ever because look, are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Watch. And then watch, out they come. Oh. How cool is that?
And you've got space in the top for your tools.
Monica, you can bead in the top. Oh. And it all goes, so look, you just do that and they don't go anywhere. This is the best bead box ever. You've got to be very quick, $47.95, look. Bruce, I think we should go for a walk with this. Cue the music. The pick of the day music's fine. Are you ready? We're going to go for a walk with it. I want to talk to you about the handles. Groove Rider's not ready, but we're going to take this baby for a walk. You've got to be quick. We've only got 5 of these, 2 have gone. Let's go. I want you to picture this. The COVID's over. You're off to your favourite beading group and all your beads are safe. You're going on you're actually going to go on a journey with me right now with your beads. We're going to go on this journey together. Yes, we are. Where are you? Hi, there you are. We're going on this journey together. I'm going to keep my distance there, of course, from Monica. I'm on a train, Monica. I've dropped my beads. It's fine. It's fine. Why is it fine? Because these babies aren't going anywhere. Look. They're not going anywhere. They're in. If you're on the train, if you're in the car, things are moving about. It's going to stay there. Now, this grip here is really, really comfortable. Let's go back. Why am I in a train? I told you the COVID was over. I was going to my bead group. They never listen. Anyway, I'm back. They're just like my kids. They never listen. We've only got 1 of those left. 1. Now, let's go. Let's keep going. Sorry, we're going. The pointer pen. So this is permanent ink and it's white. It's an extra fine paint marker and you might want to write, oh, this is super fine. Hang on a minute. Let me just prime it. I'm priming. It's not graffiti, it's art, okay? I'm not giving the mid-shift a bad rep. My findings. Should there be a comma there or not? Should there be a comma on my findings? It writes beautiful, that does. It shouldn't be a comma, should there?
No.
Or even if you're like, right, this is my torch, I'm fed up to the back teeth of Hayley Kruger coming along and stealing my torch. Hayley Kruger, you know who you are. She's stealing my torch all the time. Why? Because I didn't put my initials, the JC, on it. As for Gemma Crow, don't even get me started. Joking, of course. Everyone knows it's Claire McDonald that steals everything in this building. She doesn't. £2.95 AYP, £2.43 for the pen, not the torch, not the findings. Let's give you the torch, and it could be, again, you go to your bead groups and you've got the pen, you write your name on it, you get the gist. So the torch, this torch is essential for Argentium. This torch is essential if you're using, if you want to be using your sterling silver. This torch is brilliant if you're working with your silver clay. You need it. LNE T42. Now, we found this to be the best torch for jewellery making. You literally just need to get, you know that you can go get the cans of gas from the shop where everything's a pound. They look like an aerosol spray. You just push it in and it's the same as filling up a lighter. £30.95. It comes with its stand and you can control the flame on here as well. And it's got a safety catch. So you can't put it on if the safety catch isn't on. At £30.95, you've got a super steal. I've got to say, we've got some marble dishes here, which I just love for your beads. Marble bead dishes. Wow. I've never seen this. Have you seen these?
I think I saw them once, yeah.
They're beautiful. I want these in my kitchen. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got genuine marble bead dishes. So you've got your lid there, you can bead on top of that. This is just what I just love this. Look at these. Oh, we call it, it could be a jewellery box or it could be a bead dish. I'd definitely keep my beads in there, wouldn't you, Monica?
Yeah, I mean, I often have leftover beads, sort of 1 or 2 beads. That would be really nice to keep your sort of leftover bead. It's almost like a bead scoop that you make with your own beads.
You could put them all in here, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look, I've got to be honest with you. If you go to get a marble bowl in any haberdashery shop, not haberdashery, hardware shop, kitchen shop, these are costing you like £20 each. They are.
Yeah.
You could, right, so you've got that rubber bottom, you've got that bottom on there. Yeah, see, Bruce just said, I want these. Absolutely, you can put your bath bombs in it. Yes, absolutely. Marble, these look amazing in the bathroom. And I absolutely love that you can stack them. Those look lovely on the dinner table if you're having sushi and stuff. And you can just stack it all. Maybe a little bit of wasabi in one, a bit of soy in the other. Some edamame beans. You know, I'm going bougie. I'm thinking outside of the box. At £15, that is fabulous. Monica, feel these. These are heavy, solid. I'm just going to pass this to Monica. They're solid.
Wow.
They're proper marble.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, they're really nice.
I'm going to get them.
And you don't have to use them together because you could, you could put some sweeties in one, put it on your coffee table.
Yeah.
You could use that one as a soap dish.
I love that. I'd have that in my bathroom. I think I'm just about to do my bathroom up. Linda, you've got yours, Phyllis, collector in Lincolnshire, Kate in Bedfordshire. At this time, oh, not this again. What, Bedfordshire? No? It's Kate this time. You're in, but she lives in Bedfordshire. She knows the joke. You're in Bedfordshire at this time. It's only 5:15. Ah. You can't move to Bedfordshire for that reason. Fine. I'm actually on the Hearts Beds border, so I could just quickly nip across the road and be like, "You in Bedfordshire at this time?" It would never get old. VRU. Do you think someone might bop me on the end of the nose? VRU M09. Now they're nice in Bedfordshire. They are. Now, my darlings, I love this. Does it come with this? I knew you were going to do it. That's why I got it. Because I can read your... What do you mean, how do I know these things? I've told you a million times. I'm weird like that. So how does this go? Does this come with it? It's not with it. I reckon it is. I don't know. It might not be. Right, so this is a stand. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what it is. You can actually have it like this. No, that's not it. Now, this is an earring stand. I love it. It's so 1920s, and I'm obsessed with that era. So if you're selling your pieces on, how gorgeous will this be? If you're pearl earrings, be amazing for that, or charms or anything like that. £7.95. You build it yourself. It will come with the tape on it. You just need to peel that off. I think that's lovely. It's a pearl acrylic shell display strand. We've got our multi-rounds coming up. Those look lovely. These are coming up as a what's it called, a star buy. I don't know what's wrong with me today, Jewellery Makers. I got very excited. You've got that beautiful stand there. I love that. Now, I don't know how this fits in, but it does. Is it a shelf? No? Somebody help me out here. I know you'll be at home going, no, Jenny, I've seen this before and this happens. You think it sits on top like that? No. No, that goes up there. It goes like that. But no, but that goes round the other way. Because you could decorate it. It goes like that. There you go. There we go. Now, we're going to keep going. I love this. I love this. I knew that you were doing... Now, geometrics are everywhere in everybody's home right now. You can actually hang your bananas off this. You could. That sounded so funny. But you can. So look at this. Do you see here? See these bits here? They're for your earrings. Look on the picture, look. Oh, I love it. Monica, this is gorgeous. It's got that geometric style that everybody's raving about at the moment. So you can hang... So you hang your necklaces from here, you put your earrings in here, and then you put anything on the bottom bit. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's really cute, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd love that on my dressing room table. I think that'd look great, but I do think it's great if you're selling your jewellery on as well. $14.95 for that geometric style, and I definitely think this is sort of lifestyle style, isn't it? I think this is fantastic. INUM74 is your item code, $14.95 for this, fantastic value. Now, we're going to give you the moon next. I'll give you the moon. Whoops. Here we go. So you've got space for earrings in here. You've got space for charms in here, necklaces. You've got all these holes along here. This is really cool. And you know, I'm obsessed with the moon. Look at this. I talk to the moon all the time. Yeah, this is a bit of me, this is. I do love the moon. And have you ever seen the film Never-Ending... No, not Never-Ending Story. Yes, Never-Ending Story. You know where he goes to that place and there's like... And the eyes open and there's a big moon. That's what this reminds me of. Do you know what I'm talking about? And they're like... They go, chung, chung. It's got to run through there. He goes... Why has he gone to the moon? I can't even remember. It's brilliant, that movie, though, isn't it? I always wanted a luck dragon, I did. He's got a pearly back, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Have a look. If you haven't seen this film, I'm talking absolute gobbledygook to you. Have you seen it, Groove Rider? You've seen it. He's usually seen the films. The earrings sit here, but you can put them anywhere, really. You can put them on the stars. You can put them on the holes here. You can put them on the grooves here. You can put them where you like, really. And that's the great thing. But I think it would look lovely with them all hanging from there, especially if you're photographing them. Now, let's give you, and you've got the base there as well. So you build this, when it comes to you, it'll be flat. So you just need to build it up. Now, let's keep going. Oh, should we do the star by? Should we do the multi-round shapes? Okay, let's do the box, the brand new My Findings box that I've written on. Let's do it. a brand new divider box, and after which Monica's going to tell you a bit about an exciting way of being able to be in with a chance of winning some of her wonderful jewellery. We're going to be talking to you about that in a sec. Now I'm just putting my segments into my box. This is graded plastic, so if you are thinking about storing your polymer clays, etc., it will work really well in there. I have written my findings on this. Yours won't have that on there unless you write it on there yourself. So graded plastic, and it comes with these. Now, these come out if you want them to come out, but they can also slot in if you want them to slot in. You could, you know, it's absolutely down to you. It's great to have these if you are sorting out your beads into different colours. It's great to have these if you're on the go as a jewellery maker. It's great to have this kind of thing in your stash. But if you are fed up of opening your drawers, and this is me all over, how many of us? Right, you're supposed to have one messy drawer in your house. Every drawer in my house is messy. What is that about? In my kitchen, you open it up, there's random stuff in every single drawer, and it drives me crazy. Something like this, actually, it's the only thing that's in my house that isn't tidy as when you open my drawers. Now, if you open your drawers and they are stacked full of beautifully arranged pieces, that's not your price, then it just makes you feel like, actually going and designing something, making, instead of looking at something going, oh, I need to tidy. Because instantly that makes you just annoyed at the start, doesn't it? If things are tidy and safe. And yes, we're creative, and yes, we make a mess when we create, and that's fine. But when we get to the beginning of our journey, when we get to the beginning of making something really spectacular, or really we really want to have a good day in our making room, and we want to get lots of gorgeous jewellery done. We want to start as we mean to go on. We're going to start on a fresh sheet, don't we? Keep everything tidy. This might be tidying up your findings packs that we bring you. It might be that you're going to get 3 of these, one for your silver, one for your gold, one for your rose gold. We're going to give you the lowest price possible. Let's do it. AWG P20. Oh, £3 with change. Here we go. We're going to give you a price. Sorry, £5 with change is what we're going to give this to you for. Here we go. £4.95. AWP G20. Oh, sorry, I got that right. Wrong even. AWG P20. Monica, please talk to us about your giveaway, darling.
Well, at the beginning of the day, I had, I think, 447 people who liked my Facebook page. So I was talking to Mark when I came in, and he suggested that that I should do a prize giveaway. So if we reach 500 likes by the end of the show today, then I'm going to give away a piece of my jewellery. So I was trying to work out which piece of jewellery to give away, and I thought, well, since labradorite is everybody's favourite gemstone, as far as I know, or most people's, I thought I would give away the challenge jewellery that I made in the earlier hour, all 3 pieces.
Thank you so much, Monica. That is
and
beautiful.
The last time in the break I checked, I was at 480, so come on, 20 people still have to like my page, so I can give away
20 people. Right, so let's talk. If I search for you now, let me do it. In fact, I'm going to go on my Facebook here.
So type in JM Guest Designer Monica.
Hang on, I need my password on it. Hang on, what is my password? Oh, that's it.
I was talking to my dad on the phone yesterday, and I said, have you liked my Facebook page? He said, no, I haven't.
What, Dad? Dad! Right, so JM Guest Designer. Oh, hang on, have I written that wrong? JM Guest Designer, yeah.
Monica.
Let's go on that.
Normally you don't have to put my surname, it should come up without putting JM.
Here we go. Here's what Monica's page looks like. Here we go. That's Monica's page. Oh, out you go. Out you go, out you go. Now, I am already liking Monica. Let's see what you're on at the moment. So, Monica, I'm liking her. There's Monica there. About 534 people now follow you. So we need more.
It's the top number we need to look at, which is 488. 488 people like it.
Where's it say
right
that?
By your finger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's who like your post, but you get, right, so we need more followers. Even if you're following, you need to click and like it, please. There we go. Now, we've got to keep moving on. We need more. We need more.
12 more.
Now, let's go. We need more. We'll have 100 more if we can take it. Now, let's give you some anti-tarnish bags. These are brilliant and they're always popular. So anti-tarnish bags will stop your silver from tarnishing or your raw copper from tarnishing. It will stop that patinaed look, that blackening of your silver or your copper. Gold doesn't tarnish, but silver and copper do. Here we go, MTET10 is your item code. These are an utter essential. And we're going to give these to you, and you get 10 of them, and they're 69.5p each, which I think we can very much deal with. Now you can use these over and over and over and over again, and they're brilliant for giving to your customers if you're selling your jewellery on, but they're also perfect if you keep your findings, you want to keep them nice and tarnish free, pop them in here. Do you have any of these, Monica?
I haven't, but I need some actually.
You do? You absolutely do. Because obviously if something tarnishes, then you have to go in and sort of polish it up, don't you? Lots of you going for this. Karen in Sussex, you were the first. Mate in Surrey, you've got yours. Well done, Greater London. You've got yours. Sarah, you've got this. Beverly in Greater London, you've got yours as well. MTET10 is your item code. Now I've got the smaller ones coming up for you next. Sarah in Hampshire, Darren, you've got yours. Beverly takes another at 69p each. They really are worth their salt, and especially if you're going to be giving sterling silver for Christmas presents, and maybe you've made those Christmas presents now. You don't want them to sit in a drawer all the way until Christmas because they'll tarnish over time, won't they? Get involved and grab yourself an anti-tarnish bag. And these are the sorts of things that jewellers use, you know. They're really, really, really essential. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing, JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or tap the app. It's the quickest way to shop. Christine, you've got yours. Jennifer in Essex, June in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. We've got Beverly with 2. June, you've checked out. Well done. Tracy in Surrey joins the queue as well. At £6.95, you've got a super deal. Let's give you the smaller. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Tomorrow, we have got the most sensational chip and nugget bundle for you. I cannot wait. Mikey B joins us, and it is his 50th birthday tomorrow. Oh. He's coming into work on his 50th birthday. He'll have to get out of the way whilst everybody does a party for him, maybe. Oh, we can't because of this power of 6. Oh, Mikey, I feel you. £4.95 for these, and again you get 10 of the smaller. You're going to go wild for these. £4.95 for 10 of the anti-tarnish bags. If you've spent all that time making the gorgeous jewellery and you want it to stay ship shape and shiny, then you need these. You absolutely do. You've got to grab them at £4.95. NPET52 is your item code. Now, in about 15 minutes time, we're going to be bringing you this multi-stone round strand. You have got citrine in here, you have got amethyst in here, clear quartz in here, and you've got some preonite. Aren't these just gorgeous? Look, oh, I love this strand. So pretty. I love all those colours together. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, let's keep on moving and shaking because we've got so much to get through. So which one now, please? I've got a wooden display for you now. And we talk often about how important it is to make sure you're displaying your jewellery properly. And of course, we've got the right tools for you to do that as well. Now, you can decorate this if you wanted to. It's wood and it's unvarnished wood. So you can paint onto it, you can varnish it, you can finish it, you can decopatch. Now, you've got this little hook at the back. And you can just simply, imagine if you remember those little chains we had earlier with the rainbows on, just displaying those, and then maybe one of our price tags underneath. DUOJ83, £4.95 for this. I think that's pine. I think it is. Just imagine if you'd made a necklace out of that or a bracelet and you're just displaying it wonderfully. Maybe you've got a little pendant on the end there as well. It just makes it look much more professional. And if you're photographing your jewellery, it looks great. It looks great when you photograph. Now, we're going to bring you some more treats in just a sec. There's a few grandidiorites left if you want to grab those. They're on the website. If you want to have a look at all of the gorgeous things that we've given you so far, please get yourself onto JewelleryMaker.com, click Watch Us Live, and then go underneath and you'll see what we've already put to screen. Now, we've had a few of you ask about the multi-gem strand, so we're going to bring you that early. it's time for Star Buy. I think we've definitely got at least one of your favourites in this strand. Citrine is absolutely one of mine. Then you've got beautiful, beautiful amethyst. You've got the most amazing strand of friendship is what they say, isn't it? It's rose quartz. Now this strand is going under £10. You've got to be very quick. I shouldn't have let that cat out the bag, but I have. Then you've got your clear quartz in there and your preonite. So these in your autumnal pieces, absolutely, they've got that size to them. So they can be going over your mohair jumpers, can't they? You can be putting your, you could simply just put some, I don't know, I think I'd go with gold or rose gold. No, I'd go, or silver, it doesn't matter actually. You can use your jump rings in between these, maybe alternate depending on the gemstone. Go with the rose gold, with the deep amethyst, switch to the silver, then switch to the traditional gold. It's totally up to you. I might be tempted to take a few of those citrine out and use them in a pair of earrings or something, because I just love citrine so much. I'd say that Monica would be tempted to take out some of the amethyst and use them separately as well. Would I be correct?
I would, but at the moment I'm working with the, is it lipidolite?
Lipidolite.
Yes! So I've taken some of the citrine out and put it with the lipidolite, because it's really nice to have a multicolored strand like this, because if you only need one or two pieces of a certain gemstone, you know, then you've got it there without having to buy a full strand.
I love it. Let's have a look at Monica's challenge piece, because Monica's been using the lipidolite and this strand. It's beautiful. Thank you, Monica. It's gorgeous. That's beautiful. Yes, you're so right.
And I mean, I've made this as a bracelet with a clasp.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
But you could just do it as a stretchy. The only reason I didn't do it as a stretchy is because I don't have any nail varnish with me to finish the knot. But
that's a gorgeous necklace as well, though, to be fair.
It is, yeah. Oh, I might carry on with it and make it into a necklace.
It would be a beautiful necklace as well.
Yeah.
I love it. That's beautiful. We are taking this under £10, and that's quite remarkable actually when you think about all of the gorgeous gemstones that you've got here. They're 8mm rounds, which is just such a super size for so many things. Like we were just saying, that would be a necklace, it could be a bracelet. Yep. Absolutely great for macrame as well. Under £10 with change, $7.95, RBP 092. Let's go shopping. Well done. You've got amethyst, rose quartz, you've got your clear quartz in there as well, citrine, and you've got your preonite. Jill in Berkshire, June in Hertfordshire, Melanie in Northamptonshire, Collector in Antrim, you've got yours as well. Thank you for shopping with Jewellery Maker. You've still got a 60-day money-back guarantee, and remember, this is a strand of genuine gemstones. You'd pay that kind of price for a glass strand if you were at a bead shop. Yeah. You absolutely would, wouldn't you? And it's a long strand, is this? How are the drill holes in this, Monica?
Oh, they're well, I won't say they're huge, but they're definitely big enough. Probably about 1 millimetre.
So you could get up to a 0.8?
Not so huge that they sort of wiggle around on your thread. They sit nicely, but it's big enough to get pretty much anything through it, yeah.
Perfect. Phyllis, you've got 2. Therese, you've joined us. Nicholas joined us. Thank you so much for your company. Don't forget, Rebecca Redican precedes us here at from this hour, and she's got some super deals for you. And you've got that 1pm all day, so carry on shopping all the way up until midnight. And of course, our website is open 24 hours. We've got some very sneaky birthday deals as part of the Gemporia group. It is Gemporia's birthday, so if you are in the market for some gorgeous jewellery, go and check out Gemporia, because their deals are insane. They are fabulous. I've seen a few treats that I want to get my hands on. $7.95. I've already ordered my candles from yesterday. It smells absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Katura, Rita, Nicola, you've got to check out. Melanie, you've got to check out. And Antrim is still yet to check out. Debbie in Cheshire joins us. It's fabulous to see you, Debbie. Thank you for choosing. Now, we've got some amazing tanzanite coming up for you that you're just going to go crazy for. Are we going to do the tanzanite now? It's a limited edition tanzanite strand. Now, Wayne bought this, didn't he? This is a new one. I think this is the one that producer Wayne bought. You wait till you see the colour. You wait till you see the colour of this strand. Wow, tanzanite. Is this, look at the colour. Woohoo! Wow. That's what you want in a tanzanite strand. Undeniable, striking blue. Pleochroism is very strong. I'm absolutely as surprised as anything to see that this hasn't been graded AA. At the very least, little delicate drill holes, not that you can notice them very easily, so I would set this into an argentium ring. That's what I just said. My producers just said, are these AAA? I know. I can't believe they're not A grade. Look at the saturation on this strand. It is gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's a limited edition strand, and look at that price. $59.95 for 31 carats of a precious gemstone. And let's just talk about tanzanite, because it's done something that no other gemstone has done in years and years and years. And you talk about the zircon. We were just saying, you know, I was saying earlier, I don't know why zircon's not a precious gemstone, but let me tell you, this gemstone absolutely leapt over any other gemstone. Take the likes of your grandidierite. That's not a precious gemstone, yet it's on the Forbes list it's one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Now, this is a gemstone, tanzanite, that has shaken the jewellery and gemstone industry in so many ways, not just because it sits at the throne at the table of precious gemstones with the likes of the diamond, the ruby, the emerald, the sapphire, but because it has so many unique properties. It's only found in Tanzania, in one place in the world, and those mines are depleting massively. They say this gemstone will be completely gone in our lifetime. We've only got 5 left. You're going to have to be quicker than that. And I've got to go because this one does look like it's sold out. I could go on about tanzanite forever and ever, amen. Now, let's give you some neon apatite. Neon apatite? Let's do the rounds, because I just adore the colours on these. Now, if you have the bead loom, you can row these up like soldiers. And I do think these would look really beautiful with the kits that Claire gave you earlier. If you want to put these in between white pearls, I think they'd look insane. They'd look gorgeous. Maybe you bought the shell pearl. How wonderful is that colour? Neon apatite, looking all grandidierite in its colour, looking absolutely striking, and it's totally natural. Now, I think these would look fabulous if you wanted to surround a cabochon with these, but I think these are going to work their way into your beaded projects beautifully, Monica, aren't they?
Yeah, what a beautiful colour those are, isn't it?
Aren't they?
Wow. I can't see them in real life.
I'm just going to lift my hand up because we've got so much stuff. Look.
Oh, nice.
Lagoon, they're like lagoon blue, $8.95, and they're natural and they're gorgeous and they're a genuine gemstone, and they're seed beads, which we know you love so much. $8.95 ZMP 035. Tracy was first in the minute she saw these, and look at that sparkle. Maybe it's a frozen piece, maybe you're putting these with a white gemstone and you are going down that road for that frozen theme. I've got some white shell, and I do think these would look very, very striking next to each other. Margaret in Merseyside joins the queue. Have a look. Liverpool, you there? These will go really well with the power shell as well. Excuse me, sorry, I had a sneeze. I've just got to spray my disinfectant spray. Thank you. $8.95 ZMP 035 for these. So I've put these next to the abalone that we've got, the power shell. Whoop. Ding-a-ling. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh la la. They're gorgeous together. Elaine, you've got yours. June, you've got yours. Leslie in Lanarkshire. Jen in Essex, thank you so much for your company. Any texts in? Anyone done anything crazy? What's the craziest thing you have ever done? We want to know. We want to know. By accident, it could have been Monica swam accidentally with a shark, everybody. You're mad, Monica. You're mad, Monica. I can't think of the actual craziest thing, but I definitely wouldn't want to do that bungee thing again. That's something I just can't ever think. I don't even know what made me go on that in the first place. I don't even like heights, jewellery makers. I've got the power shell for you, and I think these would look beautiful in rings. I'm thinking of sea turtles with these, so perhaps you want to do, like Claire suggested earlier, and do a wire work sea turtle. Maybe you want to do something a little bit Rachel Norris inspired with these. Maybe you're going to go around with your Argentium wire, with your gallery wire, with your bezel wire. The appetite's just sold out. A few of you are still trying to come through for that. I'm so sorry, it's gone and sold out. So let's have a look, because with this shape and size, you've got so much scope. This is an earring strand. It's absolutely a strand that's going to give you an opportunity to put these directly into a ring. But I think these look great all rode up in a line and on a bracelet. And I think these are going to be wonderful for anklets as well. I think there's a real sense of holiday with this kind of gemstone, isn't there? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that wonderful effect that you get from these. I think the chrysocolla from Monica's kit earlier would look really gorgeous with these. CYG P28, £8.95. So they're 12 by 8 millimeters, and they're spread across a 38 centimeter strand. And I just think there's ever such a lot of fun with these. But also, do you know what? If you wanted to do a wire work peacock and you wanted to really go mad with the plumage of the peacock, this would be something that you would put into that, wouldn't it?
It looks like the eye on the feathers of the peacock.
Exactly, exactly. Susan straight in. Darren, you're right behind Susan. Well done. You've got this new telephone caller. You've got this. Well done. There's loads of you there for this. And I think this is such a popular gemstone. Abalone power shell gives you that incredible. Isn't it? You get these in New Zealand, don't you? You have to free dive for a power shell.
I think so, yeah.
I think we should go, because we did say we wanted to go to New Zealand, didn't we? I have perhaps the bougiest strand of pearls I've seen, definitely all week. This is a strand of natural multicoloured pearls. This is your wedding day strand. Wow. This is the strand that you're wearing on a very special occasion. They are absolutely beautiful, as round as we could possibly get them for you. And my gosh, it's the colours that make you gasp, isn't it? They are natural, the epitome of femininity. I'm thinking Jacqueline Onassis, Marilyn Monroe. They're very romantic looking, aren't they? Isn't this just a wonderful strand? An Audrey Hepburn, eat your heart out strand. These are the ones I want around my neckline. They're going under £100, and they are a long strand. Now, I want you to think about how much you would ordinarily pay for one of these. Maybe we're sauntering through Selfridges. We're COVID-free in this fantasy, by the way, so we're having a good old mooch in the wonderful jewellers. Wow. Sussex has 2. That's very Sussex of you, Sussex. $89.95, isn't this? These are so high-end. They're so expensive looking. They're just beautiful. I think I would simply pearl knot them. I just think I would. I don't think you need to do anything too elaborate with these, because they speak for themselves. They speak of class. They speak of sophistication. They look expensive. And that's how you're going to feel.
And it's very popular at the moment to have the multicolour pearls in one necklace. But if you go to a jeweller shop, you're looking at £300 or £400 for a necklace made
at the least, especially this size.
Yeah,
this size you're gonna really go in that high end. I would definitely use a gold clasp with this, and it would be a solid gold clasp, or something I'd fashioned in my Argentium, or absolutely a precious metal. I wouldn't even think about anything other than a precious metal. I would definitely be putting my diamonds with this. I would absolutely be thinking about, you know, really going high end. And let me just tell you, you don't need to use the whole strand in a necklace, because if you put chain, let me show you, this is a substantial amount. Now if I put chain here, I could bring it even lower, and I'm still going, oh no, actually that's around my neck now, so it's there. So that's long. What would you say, that's 20 inches?
38.
Because that's a 20-inch necklace that I've got on me, this one down here, and that's on a chain. So what's that in centimetres? 38 centimetres. What's that in inches? No, it can't be 14 inches. Oh. Well, I've got, oh yeah, okay, well I've got more than 14 inches, because look at the size of these. Well, that's cheeky. I've got away with some extra sneaky ones. Last two, and we've got Sue and Margaret for the last two. There's too many of you for the last two here. $89.95. They're gorgeous. It looks like a couple of you, we're over allocated. A couple of you are going to miss out on that. Now, we're going to give you our birthday deal. Give you, look at these, they're twisted. I didn't realise they were twisted. Look at this. So ordinarily we get flat O's, and you can use these O's like you use the donuts, but they've got holes through them. So you can macrame directly through them. Oh gosh, you can do so much. You can use lark's head knots, either side, and just put them straight into a bracelet. They've got that wonderful twist on them. I really like these. Would you bead inside these, Monica?
I would. I don't know what the size of the hole is, but you can probably put an 8mm bead inside there.
Okay. Yes, you would be able
really
to.
Nice.
Would you seed bead inside them, do you think, around them? With that drill hole, you could perhaps do that. You've got a nice edge on these.
You could do the same thing that you would do. You can do with a donut, is bezel the inside hole instead of the outside.
Oh yes, I've seen that being done. That looks great, doesn't it? So here they are, fancy oval loops in shell pearl. I think that I think it's in having all of these together and having a necklace. You've got a lovely chunky necklace, and it's all about chunky jewellery for the autumn winter. Yeah. It's all about jewellery that can be seen over the top of your jumpers or your jumper dresses or your shirts. We're layering up, and that's what winter. I mean, in this country, you can't not layer up. It's going to get freezing. XHG P16. We're about to go to an LEP for you. Your lowest ever price is $6.95. That's a super price. It's a 16th birthday deal. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. Definitely handbag charms. I think they'll look wonderful on your handbag if you're trying to bouge up those bags, especially for Christmas. Wanda straight in. Sussex right behind you, Wanda. Elaine, you're there. Rachel's got hers. Sarah. These are very popular. Straight away you saw them, you wanted them, you popped them in a basket, and I do not blame you. They're really lightweight. I think these are going to go really nicely with your appetite too. You've got that wonderful contrast of that neon blue with the white there. I like that a lot. I think it looks great together. Maybe you're going to put one of the ovals of the power shell in the middle and just keep that sort of sea theme, that oceanic theme. I think those will look lovely inside those. I've got the rectangles coming up for you, but don't they look lovely together? So let's give you, so you've got the ovals on your screen now. We're going to give you the rectangles. I'm seeing multi-buyers for this one. Let's give you your rectangles. So this time, I think these could be like little buckles. They could be like little belt buckles. And with that in mind, we could go down that sort of buckle style jewellery. We could maybe match this with the paper clip chains that we've had in lately. I think that style will suit these. We've got loads of chicken nuggets coming up tomorrow. We've got the most amazing bundles for you. Mikey B's 50th birthday show is in the morning, and it is set to be an absolutely busy as bees show. The kits are insane. They're wonderful. Have a look. Wow. Look at these, they're like, oh, it didn't, $6.95 again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. You should have there or there. Oh, it's on our 16th birthday. $6.95, DUG P23. I've just taken receipt of the most beautiful fluorite. These are a little bit Monica. They're teeny seed beads of fluorite.
Oh.
Yep, Neera's singing at me now. Now, look at this, look at the fluorite that I've got for you. Oh la la! It's brand new and it's coming up just now. We've got a lot to pack in 5 minutes. Let's go. Now, I'm going to put this around my finger just to show you, but I'd love to see a little seed bead ring out of this. This is beautiful. I have never seen fluorite so tiny. They're stunning. You've got it, honestly, if you've got the bead loom, you have to get these. They would just look amazing on the bead loom. Brilliant with your right angle weaves. Look, let's get close to these. Let's get close and let's think about kumihimo. You could do your bead of kumihimo. I'm going to roll them up like this, as though they were in on your bead loom. Look. Doesn't that look at those mint blues, look at those fabulous purples, and you know, jewellery makers, this is a gemstone, if you watch often, that naturally glows in incandescent light and UV light. This naturally glows. And I was actually watching Gemporia yesterday, and Ellis Ward had a colour change ring, and it was, oh my gosh, stunning. Fluorite is a gemstone that is so underrated. There's a wonderful ring at Gemporia at the moment that literally looks like tanzanite in the day, and then the most amazing rubellite at night time. Like it's beautiful. Please go and check it out on the Gemporia website. Now we're going under £5 with this. You've got to get this. Could this be the best deal of the day? It's the most beautiful strand. Look at the colours, look at the facets, and this size is so usable in so many ways. These are for your tassels, £4.95. That is a pocket money price. Under £5. What can you actually buy that's going to give you so much beauty, a potential profit perhaps as well, for under £5? If you're not multi-buying this, I want to know why. These sparkle, the clarity, the colour, the fact that these will glow in UV light, and they're natural. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You can just imagine yourself putting these in earrings. You can just imagine yourself making rosary pieces with these, can't you? The tassels to your malas could be these fluorites, but you've got to be fast. You can't miss out. My names have just stuck on my screen. I'm just waiting for them to come through. Loads of you are here because I know, half the stock has gone. Mata took 2. Zanetta, you've got yours. I have got Teresa with 2, Collection Derbyshire with 2, Melanie, Wanda, Jackie, Debbie, Heather. I've got you shopping from all over. Derry, you've got yours. Well done. Oh my word, these are going to sell out. We are coming to the end of the show. I will be back in the morning for you. But of course, we have got Rebecca Redican with some supreme deals coming up for you. So you mustn't go anywhere. Like I said, we have got Chloe Minaj, not Nicki Minaj, in the morning. Not in the morning, in the afternoon. And it's going to be the most amazing afternoon. So, Chloe Minaj, what time's Chloe doing the masterclass? Is it at 1 o'clock? Or did it change? She's going to be on 12 till 4. And we are absolutely delighted to be welcoming Chloe Minaj to the team. Thank you so much, Jewellery Makers, for joining us today. Thank you so much to Monica. Monica, you've done it. You've got your 400. Was it 400?
It was 500. Yeah.
500. You've got your 500.
So I will pick somebody and send you the prize.
Yay! Thank you. So you've got to pick a winner at random. You know how you do that. Yeah. So Monica will be doing that later on, live on a Facebook Live, I'm hoping.
Oh, I don't know how to do
tonight.
that.
You'll have to get someone to film you because you need to do the random checker.
Oh, right, okay.
You do the name checker and then you do it and then I'll tell you how to do it in a minute.
Okay, thanks.
I'll work you through it. But have you got an iPad?
I've got an iPhone, if that helps.
You need an iPad and an iPhone or 2 iPhones.
Oh, I see, okay.
Okay, or a tablet.
Okay.
Have you got a tablet?
No.
Has your son got one you can pinch?
No, well, my husband's got an iPhone, so I can use the 2 iPhones.
He'll do. He'll get involved in this. £4.95 for this. Sue in Warwickshire, 5 for you. Thank you so much, Monica. When are you back, darling?
On Tuesday for a masterclass.
Tuesday's masterclass. Right, thank you. We'll see you on Tuesday for the masterclass. Can't wait. Don't you go anywhere. Rebecca Redican is going to take you through into the evening show with those fabulous deals. I'll be back, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, you hope, in the morning with Mikey B on his 50th birthday. So I will be wanting to hear from you first thing in the morning. But for now, good night and God bless. Mwah. Jewellery Makers, join us at 10 a.m. this Saturday, tomorrow.
Sauces with those chips and nuggets?
Not that kind of chip and nugget, Danny, away with you. We have got jadeite chip and nuggets. The gorgeous Danny will be producing us and he will be getting it right this time. We don't need any sauce we have got the sauce for you this Saturday morning with Mikey B, 10 a.m. Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. I'm a beadwork designer and tutor, and I'm looking forward to joining the JewelleryMaker family this weekend. You can join me from 1 o'clock, where I'll be launching 2 brand new designs for you. This one is my Jazzy Flowers necklace. It uses super duos and seed beads for a dramatic necklace that's perfect for advanced beaders. And I'll also be introducing my Aurora Jewels necklace, which uses super duos, seed beads and a dramatic rivoli for this pretty floral pendant. There'll be 5 colourways of each of these kits to choose from, and I've put all of these colours together myself for you. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Join us next Wednesday, the 14th of October, where I'm going to be joined by gem expert Toby Cavell. We're going to be bringing you the eagerly anticipated, beautiful cashmere peridot. Don't miss out. That's next Wednesday, the 14th of October.
I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. No, 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 no. I'm about to bring some deals and I know you'll like it. Oh yeah, I didn't even prepare that. I mean, I've heard the song before, I'll be honest, I've ripped that off, but I changed it a bit. Did you notice that? Hello, it's lovely to see you. My name is Becky and this hour is all about, it's the wrong way around, isn't it? Bargains. It's under £10 hour. Oh yeah, under £10 hour I've got for you in this hour. And boy, it is going to make you smile from ear to ear if you love your bargains. Now, my producer Danny, who's, well, he's in there. Act busy, Danny, act busy, act busy. There he is, ooh, pretending to type things, there he is. Yeah, there's Dan being a director, look, pointing, that's very directorial, good. Lovely Danny there. He has absolutely stacked out this hour. And he's like, I don't know if we'll get through them all, but we're going to try. I've got nearly 40 products in this hour that I want to get through. And I have got things in this hour. In fact, I have got the majority of products in this hour that should not and have not been under £10. But today it's going to be. I have got silly things in this hour that go in under tenner. I've got chains. I've got rose gold layering chains. I have got for you genuine gemstones. I have got for you, do I dare even say it? You see this necklace I'm wearing? This is one that Katie Parker created. When she did our original one, she did it a few months ago when everyone was in lockdown. She couldn't come into the studio and she did it from home. She got given a similar strand the other week and she's recreated it as a masterclass. This was the other day, should I say. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I could recreate that in a different stone. Imagine that with this. Because the thing about this necklace that you may or may not know is, if you just do your normal metre length, it won't look this full. You need, and I use for mine, just over 2 metres for my necklace to recreate this sort of look. I've got 2.5 metres on this strand. Eee! That's on its way for you. Okay, Danny, should I show our night owl? Ooh. Beautiful, ladies, just beautiful. That was very in sync. Have a little look at this. That's just reminded me. You know that boy band, NSYNC? Only about 2 days ago did I realise that NSYNC is like in sync, isn't it? Is that what it means? Have you only just... No, neither did I. I don't know why. They were talking about it on air and I was like, on the radio, NSYNC, yeah, in sync. Like, we're in sync. Amazing. Do you tell people I'm quite intelligent? Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice. Did you know that, Danny? Well, Emma didn't. Did you know about Flow Rider? Florida. All right, yeah, fine, you did. Did you know that, Hannah? No? Well, thank you. We're all sharing today. Shall we dive on in? Let's do it. I'm starting with something special. Can I just give you a heads up? It's up to you, obviously, but if you do see anything you like and you check it out, we can move on quicker. I don't know if you know that or not. You know how we're always going, check out, please check out. No, really, check out. Check out. Yeah, you know how we're always doing that. There's a few reasons for that. One is if we don't tell you to check out and it sells out, people get understandably a bit miffed. Another reason is because we are technically not meant to move on from a product in fast-paced hours like this. We're not technically meant to move on for a product until a certain percentage has been sort of allocated. So that can be, you know, that's not just people sat with it in their baskets, it's people actually checking out. So say there was, I don't know, say 20 people had checked out and we had 100 people with it in the baskets, we would not be allowed to move on until, say, 50% of that 100 had checked out. Do you get me? So in this time, if you fancy seeing loads of products, if you see anything you like, please do just check out sooner rather than later, because that means we can move on. So say, for example, I don't know, let's say we had 50 of these and then 40 of you had it in your baskets. We would have to stay on this until at least some of you had checked out. Woo! Let's go, Becky! Oh, wow. It's that emoji. That's one of my most used emojis, that one. It's this one. That's one of my most used emojis. I like that one. What's your most used emoji? That one. Laughy. Quite laughy. Yeah. Is that the one you use the most as well? Good. Danny, what's yours most used? The rolling your eyes one. I feel like that has said a lot about us as people. Don't you? It is me. That's my most used. Yours giggly, yours is eye roll. Hannah, what's yours? The one with the smirk face. Oh, with the side, this one. I love that. What's your most used one? Let us know. I think that says quite a bit about you, doesn't it? How's about I bring to you now an under £10 deal, but it's not just under £10, it's a birthday deal. Oh, the colours on this are wonderful. Opal. What's a birthday deal, Danny's asking? good question, Danny. Thank you. 16 years. 16 years. Gemporia has been established since 2004, and it is the birthday week this week, and so we're just slotting in some little extra treats for you. I'll be honest with you, these deals are all never before seen deals, and they're on gemstones that you might not have seen recently. I can't remember actually the last time I personally saw a mixed opal strand like this. Been a while. Been a long old while. We are bringing to you. Oh yeah, what were you doing 16 years ago? Interesting, isn't it? Anyway, 38 carats worth you've got of this multi-opal. Now, when you're looking over these, you're seeing some lovely colours. I've got those Peruvian blue and pink hues. I've got fiery opal here as well. Now, the interesting thing with a strand like this is we haven't just got this from one source, from one mine. To get this range of colour, we're going to have to be going to a few places to grab it. Should we get you started with your birthday deal? Shall we? Let's do it. Yeah. This should be and has been $34.99. I've got 24 of these left, only 24 left. So if you do want to grab it, this is the best ever deal. It is a birthday, 16-year birthday deal. It's $8.95. That is comfortably the lowest it's ever been. And what we mean by that is it's not like we've saved you 50p, you know, that is safely under, that is smoothly under. That's like, I don't know, what's comfortably, like if you're doing the limbo and actually the limbo stick that goes above that you have to limbo over is like a foot taller than you are standing up. Do you know what I mean? Comfortably. £8.95. Oh my gosh, it's the weekend. How exciting. Who's having a Friday? Friday's in FRY, Friday. Yeah, we're going out after this, aren't we, people? Hooray! Hooray! Gonna go for some food, my little work bubble. What have you got your eye on?
All of it.
Have you? Yeah. I might burger it. Because I did only have that little pasta pot for lunch. That's very light. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. $8.95. Well done. Yeah, what you eating? What you up to? What have you got planned for this weekend? Are you tuning in tomorrow for... Actually, I'll tell you this now before I forget. We've got Chloe Minaj on 12 till 4. And then Mel Green is on 4 till 8 tomorrow. Yeah, so we're going to have a guest designer in this hour. And the kits, by the way, are in 4 and 5 in that last hour. So I just thought I'd let you know that now. I'll probably remind you later. If you've got any questions, text it. Ruby Zoisite? No. What number did you say? Aha, aha, aha. Aha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why. Sorry, the boxes have got 2 sets of numbers written on and I was looking at the wrong set. This is very ruby rich, ruby zoisite. That has got so much more ruby than it has of the zoisite. It's very intense indeed. I like this kind of intensity. I like the way that it looks quite, almost like vintage roses, right? We're cranking it up a notch. £9.95 today, and that is for a serious amount of ruby within this ruby zoisite. It is like vintage roses, isn't it? Do you think? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this next one. Not that I'm not for that, but I am super excited. Now, I just want to let you know something. Is it all right if I keep this secret for a minute? Yeah, just for a second. Okay. I have got something in my hands, and I'm going to just tell you a little bit about it first. It's historic, it's an organic, it is millions of years old, and it comes from one of the locations that is notorious within its name. You can get different varieties of this. You can get this kind of material from other places, but it is younger, it is softer, a lot of the time as well. So it's not necessarily great to use for everyday pieces of jewellery because it can scratch and mark. This type in my hands though is the historic and is the generally stronger and therefore less likely to mark. What I have in my hand has also got sterling silver within it. The piece I have in my hand, I have to say, is the most usable and, how do I put it, like chic pendant I've ever brought to you of this variety. So sometimes I think when we go like avant-garde in design, or even if we add in extra sterling silver in a design, I feel like sometimes you can have something that's for certain occasions. This is the type of thing that a lady could wear, a gent could wear, whether you're 7, 70, 107. Think about all of that and then just disregard that on an everyday deal. I am bringing to you now the history, the strength, the sterling silver, the wearability for under £10. This should not, I repeat, should not be under £10. Just look at the size of it. Look how huge this is, and look at that sparkle and that history, Baltic amber. Now, I did an amber showcase hour for you the other day, and as I completely correctly said, every single one of those pieces I did in that hour is to be embargoed for a minimum of 30 days. Now, it just so happened most of those things sold out anyway, so it's going to be longer than that. But if you did tune in on that day, I didn't bring you any pendants like this. I brought you quite a few strands, like double drill strands and things like that. I didn't bring you pendants like this. If you got any of those strands, this is, I would say, one for you to add, because this could be worn by a lady or a gent. This could be given to a 7-year-old who's really interested in sort of, you know, dinosaurs and you know, extinct creatures, because remember there's lots of tie-ins with this, especially if you know, you like Jurassic Park. Amber is present, Baltic amber is present in every single Jurassic Park movie, you know, in one way or another. But yeah, we have got for you some serious interest on this. A load of you have got it in your baskets thinking, right, Bex, what are you going to do? Do you know what? I'm just going to go straight into the final closing price because I want everyone to be able to own it. This is going under a tenner. It shouldn't be. It is £9.95 only. Have you seen the size of that? Look how huge that piece of jewellery is. It's mammoth, isn't it? Absolutely huge. And can I just mention too that you see that glow you've got inside? That isn't because it's backed in silver. Sometimes you'll back something in silver so that it reflects more. As you can see, it's totally open at the back. So that is just the quality of it. I guess, Amber, what do I win? Smite one of these ones. That's blushing cheeks, by the way. You win a pat on the back, Liz. You turn round. Do you feel that? There you go, Liz. Hi, Becky and crew. Say hello, crew.
Hello, crew.
I've just got back from doing the Scottish 500. So tonight will be a takeaway, drinks and a good film. Enjoy your night all and stay safe. Marie, what is the Scottish 500? Is it a... Is it a drive? Oh my gosh, one of my friends is doing it. Oh, one of my friends is planning on doing it this year. Oh my gosh, Marie, how was it? Oh, that sounds incredible. Do you know what? You deserve that takeaway and that drink, all three. And a lovely film. Thank you so much for letting us know about that, and congratulations. I bet it was amazing, wasn't it? I bet if the weather's good, it's even better. Thank you for letting us know that. Well done to every single one of you who treated yourself to this. Right, I have got for you one of your favourite stones as a birthday deal. This isn't labradorite. That one is. That one is. Don't think that one is. That one's definitely not. That one is labradorite. That one's not. That one's not. What is labradorite? Describe it in a few words. What is spectralite? Spectralite, as I'm sure a lot of you will know, or spectralite labradorite as it's sometimes known, is when you can see the spectrum of colour in a stone. It's so important to remember it's in a stone. I know sometimes that we've brought you strands and we say, oh my gosh, if all of the colour in the strands was in one stone, it would be a spectralite, it would be a spectralite, it would be a spectralite. Because spectrum, full range of colour, rainbow of colour. Think about a prism and the way that a prism can diffract light and give you all of those colours. Obviously there's certain colours that you really don't see in labradorite, but still spectralite, you are going to have a range of colours. You want to not see one colour or even two colours. You want to see 3, 4, 5 colours up to within a stone. I have got labradorite. Definitely. Let me find a really good quality labradorite. There's a good quality labradorite. I have got labradorite for sure. I have got labradorite for sure. But I also have spectralite. Now, what does this mean for you? This means we have quite clearly, because I found a few spectralites, this means that we have quite clearly got spectralite and labradorite. Hang on, let me just get that hitting the right angle. There you go. Spectralite and labradorite in multiples of each on this strand. If we were to only have selected the spectralite ones within this, and we were just to do a strand of that, price point wise, you would be at a significantly higher point. Generally, we say for spectralite on what we bring to you, it varies, but you can be looking at around about a 50 to 70% higher price point than you would for the same labradorite counterpart. Why? Because to get that spectrum is less seen, to get that spectrum is for many more exciting and therefore more attractive, and so people are prepared to pay more, but because the demand is high and the yield of it is low, you pay more, as I said, 50 to 70%. If this were all spectralite, what's 50 or 70% on top of that 30 quid? £9.90 is your deal on this one today. And I will just say, I'm not just showing you the good ones. There's so many good ones on this strand. As I said, again, you've got some that have got sort of moments of colour. There are some that have, oh blimey, dropped that one. There are some that have got full spectrums of colour. There are some that have got kind of this amazing translucency. This one has the most incredible green flash. So hard to show you like the lemony green on this. See that little moment at the angle I'm at, it's going all the way down here, but I can't quite show you just because of where the camera is. But yeah, we are bringing to you here something very unique and very individual. £9.90 for big pieces, and that because they're so big, it means you have more of that opportunity to see that spectrum of colour, right? Yeah, of course it does. That at £30 is a great deal, but today at that price, wow. I've got chain on its way. Let me also remind you, sorry, I've got some special treats in the next hour. Brand new bundles in the next hour. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for that snowflake wire. Now, I've not really told you anything about this yet, but I think you're going to love it. I'll give you a little show. The snowflake is coming to me. Thank you. Do you mind handing me the packaging as well? Thank you. Do you remember these? Do you remember them? How perfect would these be with this? Now let me just test that for you. So that's already got a strand going through it, but ta-da! So what do? You put loads and loads of these or other similar things on, turn over the top, et voila. This is on its way for you in a little bit, okay? It's on its way for you. I'm going to do it in the next hour. But these hematite will be perfect for it. Look, they go on, no problem. They've got a really big drill hole. I'll put a few on, actually. And all you'll have to do, there you go, I've put a few on. That was easy, wasn't it? Put a few on. and then do a loop at the end to stop them falling off. And that is going to be maybe a tree for an adornment for the top of your Christmas tree. Cool, that, isn't it? We'll talk more about them later. But for now, the hematite. Now, you've seen how huge the drill hole is on these hematite, and you know what that means. Oh, yeah, threadability. Ooh. And I think, let's face it, that's something a lot of us look for. You know what I mean? Threadability is like when you see people on dating shows and they're like, I want someone with a good sense of humour. It's a staple. It's a must. We've got it here for you, most certainly. £5.95 for you today. I think that's such a good price for the impact it gives and for that threadability. So even if you've got like your thicker elastics, you know, like the 1mm, it's going to work great. So you could actually do stretchy braces with this, which is unusual. That is brilliant. Labradorite is one of my faves ever. Reminds me of a stormy night in the woods. I love it, says Kaylee. Kaylee, you're so poetic. Love that. It's driving all around the coast of Scotland, 500 miles. It was brilliant. Loved every min. Your friend will love it. Marie, that is so random that you've said that because they're renting like a camper van-y thing to do it in. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you had a brilliant time. I really am. I bet you've got so many pictures, right? That sounds wonderful. Oh, you've kind of made me want to do it now. How long does it take about? That's going to take a bit of time, isn't it? What, 100 miles a day? That's, oh, I was just about to go, that's a lot. But I drive more than that to work. So actually, anyway, well done. Okay, I'm moving on. This is a bit different. It's Botswana Gate. Under a tenner. This is under £10 an hour. I'm not doing it next hour, so I would just say if you fancy your bargains, now is your time. Botswana agate, often seen as one of the more expensive agates, because it's natural, generally. It's a natural colour, this one is anyway. More expensive, not today. £9.95 for you. I think that is gonna go great with, with ruby. I also think, just a section. Oh, just a section, just a little section. Should we do them in a bit? And by in a bit, I mean next. £5.95, well done to every single one of you. Yes, we can, absolutely. When I say next, I don't mean next. I mean next but one. Next door but one. Oh. Ooh, I'm just going to grab a bust if I may. Thank you. I've just got to show you this on the bust because this is, the delicacy and daintiness of this is sublime, but the impact, because you've got, so to tell you briefly the makeup, it's sterling silver underneath. Sterling silver is 925, 925 parts to 1,000. Yeah, we know that, right? Just in case you knew. Then it's rose gold over the top. Please note it's rose gold plating, not rose gold colour, which is a little bit like when you have a piece of like strawberry flavoured bubble gum, but you know full well that there is no actual strawberry in that bubble gum, don't you? You know, that piece of chewing gum has never seen even a strawberry in its life. It wouldn't know one if it came up to it in a greengrocer, do you know what I mean? So that's gold, rose gold colour. Rose gold flash is a tiny bit. This is rose gold plating. That is lashings, full coverage of that sterling silver. And because you've got the silver underneath shining through, and because you've got that rose gold lashings over the top, it looks so luxurious and it catches your eye. Even though it's dainty, it catches your eye, doesn't it? Oh, that richness. Sorry, I briefly forgot we were in the under 10 for a second then. £5.75. We honestly, hand on heart, got sent not that long ago a message about our chains and how we did have to prepare our wonderful viewers at home for that price increase in chain and how it would be essentially rolled out across the board on all of our chains that we had at that time. These ones have obviously slipped through the net, 100%. That's amazing. Hello, Julianne. Happy evening. Happy evening. Is that a thing? Happy evening. Hey up, Cheryl. You're right. Let me bring to you now. Oh, don't move. Let me bring to you now a big quantity of these beauties. I just want to show you them first. Hang on. Is it Star By? It is. These bracelet chains. I just have this idea. Do you know when you almost like sense something? You know, like a lot of people have 5 senses, don't they? But a lot of other people believe there's more senses. Have you heard of this before? So have you ever had that moment where like someone walks in a room, but you don't hear them or see them? You just sense that someone's behind you. Have you ever had that? That's like another sense. Anyway, I just was talking then and I just went, these bracelet chains, and I just had this image of certain people at home doing the ironing, cooking the tea or whatever, and just going, what? She said bracelets. Because we do not get to see bracelet chains like this often. Slider bracelets are like hen's teeth. Seeing things like this, even more difficult. I am bringing to you beautifully movable, seriously comfortable, and wonderfully workable bracelet chains. Now let me just show you very quickly. You've got the loop on the end here that the lobster claw clasp can go into. If you would like to extend it, you know how to do that already, right? You just add more jump rings to this section. If you would like to shorten it, you could either attempt to put this loop through these chains, or my other advice would be cut it off to the size you want and then put the jump ring in that place and maybe use that little bit for earrings. I want to give you a heads up here. You're getting 5. Yep. 5 of these chains. Should we give a countdown? Oh, bless you. That was a really good sneeze. Should we give a countdown? 3 seconds? Okay. If you fancy this, please just pick up the phone and start dialing now. Can I just remind you that even though this is a Star By, we are still in an under £10 hour. So, quick maths on that. You know that these could be £2 each. Or they could be a little bit better. Good luck, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are now live. These are your rose gold charm bracelet bases, and they are your opportunity to stash up that gift cabinet or that gift drawer or that gift box for Christmas, for birthdays, for any time of year. Hi Tina, hi Helen, hi Joe, Melanie's in, Alison, hi Wanda, Sean is in, Sean, hello to Karen and Shandy, hello to Sue, Lynn's got hers, well done to Donna, Melanie's checked out, Karen's come through, well done to Tina who's just checked out as well. I have got, what? Oh, buying through the app, Leslie's got hers, hello to Kaylee, thanks for joining me Kaylee, I hope you're alright love. Lynn's in as well, good work to you. So many of you checking out, so many of you checking out, so many of you checking out. If these were £2 each, they would be £10, right? Yeah, but does this slide, did that slide behind me say £10 hour? It didn't, it said under £10 hour, under. You're not going to believe this. You're not. You're not. You're not. Fiver. Ah! £1 each. £1. £1 each. That is incredible, I think, anyway. What do you think? Be honest with yourself. Do you think that's good? I think that's really good considering, let me just remind you, yeah, it's base metal, of course. But let me just remind you, that is rose gold plating. You know, we were talking before, it's not rose gold flash or rose gold colour. This is rose gold plating. So what's touching your skin is the rose gold. And boy, it feels comfortable. It feels absolutely beautiful against the skin. You've got 20 centimetres here. And as I said, it's really easy to extend or take that size higher or lower if you wanted to. It's very easy to do it either way. 20 inches though, if you've got a 7-inch wrist, this will be absolutely grand for you. This would be brilliant. If you've got a little bit of a daintier sort of sparrow wrist, as I call them, like I do, what I could do you know what? I'm going to have a go to see if that will link through here. I'll give it a try. But you could very easily just cut that section down, and then you could move that jump ring. I'd rather just give it a go and see. Hang on. Yeah, it does actually link in. Yeah, it does close up. Look, there you go. It actually does. But I would say I personally would move the jump ring. I personally would move the jump ring because there's not a huge, because although it sits in that section, it doesn't go the other way because you see how it gets much larger there. So I would say for comfort, move the jump ring if you do want it smaller. I actually, though, don't mind the idea of wearing them quite loosely on the wrist line. But anyway, it's up to you. Romany is in, Catherine is in, Adrian is in. Hello to Kenneth. Hello to Stella and Sarah. Is it Matty, would you say? M-A-I-T-E. I'm so sorry, I'm rubbish at pronouncing names, but thank you for joining me. Hazel's in. Hello to you. I've got loads of you in today. It's lovely to see you. How's your evening going? What you up to with your weekend? Should tell you a bit about my weekend. Got quite a few things planned. Out with the team tonight. Gonna get my food on. That salad bar ain't gonna know it's hit it. I'm joking. It will know it's hit it because it doesn't have chips on it. So I won't spend much time there. But. Yeah, we have got loads coming up this weekend. So tomorrow's deal of the day, you've got chains. Tomorrow's, they're gold, aren't they? Is that right? Tomorrow I've got a Shanghai Peridot showcase. Did you get any of those semi-mounts? Yeah? You're in the right place tomorrow. I've also got a whole hour of brand new products. Honestly, a whole hour. It's a Spinel showcase, and these Spinel, it's our wonderful producer and buyer Wayne, who I'm sure you'll know, he has bought for us more new Spinel and just given us to all in the hour. It is, I don't know how he's done it. Well, I do. He's explained to me how he's done it. His prices are amazing. He has not taken no for an answer on price movement, let me tell you that. Stunning. Also, we've got Spellbinding Laura Binding coming up on Sunday. Guess what? I've got chainmail. I'm so excited. And if you've had a little sneak peek on her social media, she's put like little teaser pictures up. But we've got loads of added extras like jump ring bundles, and we've got different coloured things in for you to work with. They're really cool. And I've got Mel Green tomorrow. Just to let you know, Mel is joining us tomorrow 4 till 8 p.m. Yeah, so we've got a guest designer in this hour and the next hour tomorrow. And her kits are in the 4 and 5 as well. Perfect, right? And on Sunday, we've got Viewer's Choice and Chain what? I didn't know that. Chain Showcase. You've been holding that underneath your cap. That's amazing. I didn't know that. That's cool. Speaking of chainmail, can't give away what? The old farm? Oh, what, like can't give away the milk or getting the milk for free or whatever? Yeah, see, that's the thing. We have got for you. We're giving to you 925 solid sterling silver jump rings now. If you do love your chainmail, as I said, Spellbinding Laura Binding, join us on Sunday. And what this is going to be great for your chainmail work. where if you don't know exactly what chainmail is, I would suggest you have a little look on our Jewellery Maker page and you'll be able to find out loads of things there. But also, even if you just type it into your what's it called? Search engine, because it is one of the biggest jewellery trends and there's just so much fun you can have with it. To be able to work with sterling silver, which is 3 mil, that's the internal diameter. To be able to work with sterling silver, you are putting yourself in the upper echelons of workmanship in that arena. And you've also got serious money to be made when we're only bringing it to you at £7.95. I've got approximately 20 minutes left of this hour and we've got more to fit in. Can I let you know your stars, just like a star, is coming up for you in a wee while. Oh, it fell over. In the next hour, I've also got the Wall of Fame. And I have got a strand of gemstones that you could recreate this sort of look with in a little bit. And by a little bit, surely is my accent. Wait for it, Emma. Surely I don't mean in the under £10 hour.
Absolutely not.
No, I don't, do I, Emma?
No.
Or do I?
Oh.
You're not sure, are you? No, that's fine. No, I liked that though. I felt the honesty. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, let me bring now some earring findings. How did that not work? Anyway, precious metal earring findings. Ooh. These have got a lovely bit of movement to them because they've got this ball detail on, and it's little stylish elements like this that I think work really nicely in our precious metals. What do you think? I just think it's that extra sort of je ne sais quoi. You know, like, who's watching Bake Off? I've seen the first two. But you know, like, for example, on that well-known TV show or anything like that, they may well do like a very basic cake, you know, quite a simple flavour, but then they go like wild with the decoration. It's that added extra effort and attention to detail that often gets them more praise and you know, handshakes and all the rest of it, isn't it? That's what I feel like we've got on this. We didn't necessarily have to put on all of this extra sterling silver, but we did because it gives you more of that design feature. Design features in your jewellery means that you get the opportunity to, well, get more precious metal, of course, which is lovely for the weight, but also have a little bit more character to your designs. Character-filled earrings, you're getting 10 pairs, which obviously is 20 individually, for £7.95 only. Now, just think what you could do with these. Okay, so, wow, they're long eye pins. They're huge. Anyway, all you would do is pop one of these eye pins onto here just by opening and closing it. I would show you how to, but I don't know where the toolkit's gone. It used to be here. But I'd pop it onto there, add on whatever gemstones I want, and then just twirl a little loop at the end, cut it off, earrings done. That is so simple. Honestly, even an absolute beginner could whip up a pair of earrings with these in about, I want to say 6 minutes. And that's really me adding extra time on, if I'm honest. But you know, when you're new and it takes you a bit longer, doesn't it? A guest designer would be able to do something like that in under 2 minutes, I reckon. Should we bring you these ones? Number 2 they are. These are huge. Do you mind if I show a comparison? This is our standard size sterling silver eye pin. This is our standard size. Let me just hold that there for you. And this is really nice if you've got maybe one medium-sized gemstone, because remember you have to put a loop on the other end, don't you? So it's nice if you've got one medium-sized gemstone. Or maybe, you know, let me just bring this down and show you. With something like this, you might go, you'd be able to get 5 on there, or 6 even. But you wouldn't, would you? Because you wouldn't be able to have a loop on the end. So I would say for safety reasons, 3 might be good on there. And the rest of it is to bend back and make a loop to mimic it so I can actually add it on. So for something very dainty, these ones are good for. I am bringing to you, not these ones now, I'm bringing to you the ones for those big stones. Look Look at that difference in size. If I just line them up, it would help if I did it in the right direction, didn't it? There you go. Look at the difference in that. That's huge, isn't it? So now, from 3 gemstones that you could get on here, let me see if the exact same strand, how many I could get of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'd still leave that centimetre and a bit, maybe even 10. I'd still leave that centimetre and a bit at the end to make a loop. Now this means you get a bolder look. You can work with bigger gemstones. So to think about what you want to make and think about, you know, for example, a ruby. I might be able to get 1 and maybe 2 on this link, whereas here I'm going to be able to get multiples. You're going to get a big bold look, but you're not going to get the price for all of these. And by the way, you get 20, it's just £5.95. That is such a good deal. I've seen people selling these in packs of 5, they're about £1.10 each. But I mean, a pack of 5 and then they're £1.10 each. We're bringing 20 for you. Amazing, isn't it? I've got a sterling silver earring findings pack coming up now, because we're trying to squeeze in as much as we can. Ooh, these are nice. Personality. Just a reminder, this under £10 hour won't last forever, but it will last for now. I like these. These ones are really different earrings. What do these ones make you think of? They're very elegant, aren't they? Do you know what I would think with these? A little bit of wire wrapping actually down so that you can put some gemstones on. Anyway, you're getting a pair of those. Let me show you these ones next. These ones are cool because they're like a continual hoop look, but they've got that lock off. So these ones, if you imagine this is where the lobe goes, obviously this section here you just pop out, pop your earlobe through, put gemstones chain on here if you want to, and then just lock it back into place, so nice and secure. You were getting another pair of those. And then you've got all these other additions in here, including your shepherd hooks. We know all about them, we've just seen these ones, haven't we? Apart from these ones, I've got the little coil detail now as opposed to that ball. And you're getting plenty of head pins and plenty of jump rings. So I've got loads of different designs. Would you say this is the most traditional one? Yeah, I would too. And the classic. And then what would you say about the hoop one? I think I'd say that's the most modern, because I think hoops are really in right now. And then this one I might say is the most dramatic, because that is, isn't it? Because this is where your earlobe will go. So you've got all of that area at the front and at the back that you could actually adorn, couldn't you, at the front? You could wrap stones onto it. For example, a little bit of wire. Just attach these onto it. Like that, and then have your drop at the bottom. We are bringing to you then the 3 different pairs, but then also the qualifying head pins and jump rings for you. Oh, actually, I said 3 pairs, but I'm telling a lie. I've just realised that you actually get 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks. So there's lots in here. £7.95, that means per finding. 49 pence. Now, sorry, I've just realised in that picture it doesn't have the shepherd hooks. Isn't that bizarre? But they do, it definitely comes with the shepherd hooks, doesn't it? Yeah, it must do. They're in the dish. They were in the dish. Yeah? How many of you just counted them?
I didn't get to the end.
Oh, we didn't get to the end, it went off screen. Well done, everyone. It will be right, won't it? Don't forget, not long until I bring to you these beauties. And by the way, yes, you do get the stand with it. I know. Also, I have got coming up for you the stars. Well done. I've still got more treats and more goodies coming in this under £10 for you though. And the one that I'm about to bring to you, in my opinion, you would never ever expect to be under £10. If you like this design, which is Katie Parker's seafoam design, she did the actual design itself couple of months ago via a video, and then she actually recreated it here in the studio as part of a masterclass. As you can see, what it is plenty of gemstones that have been crocheted on monofilament, and then it's worked into this lovely necklace design. I myself, the original time that Katie did it on air with me, I myself recreated this design, and why I was amazed by, because I've crocheted before, I love crocheting actually, my grandma taught me it was knee-high to a grasshopper, but the thing that I really liked about this technique in particular is how it looked different to other crochet jewellery because of the amount Katie used. Katie was very clear to say the normal 82 or whatever centimetre double strand we do is not enough. To recreate this and to recreate the one I did, she was like, you're going to need around about 2 meters. And I thought, surely not. I must have used, I know I used just over 2 meters for mine. I probably used about 2 meters, 10 centimeters. I'm going to bring you the opportunity to get that amount of gemstones in one strand for under a tenner. Start by. I am bringing to you the opportunity to recreate something like this, but in my opinion, more glowing example. Now, I wouldn't describe this as glowing. I would describe this colour as bold, because it is, isn't it? It's an in-your-face colour. It's a neon, bright, sky blue kind of appetite colour. It's bright. What I'm actually going to bring to you now, I think you're going to love. Do you love the likes of your lavender quartz? If you do, I think you're going to love this. Can you see that glow on it? Hey, it perfectly matches my nails, doesn't it? Can you see the glow on it? It's wonderful. This is amethyst. Has anyone ever seen Rose de France amethyst? Yeah? Rose de France amethyst is so like this in colour, isn't it? Now, if this had been classified as Rose de France amethyst for, wait for it, 250 centimetres worth of Rose de France amethyst, you would easily, well, we've seen on air a few times, I've sold you individual stones, and the end price on them was, I think it was like $52.95. It was a weird number, but I'm sure it was about that. I know full well, therefore, that something like this, if it were classified as Rose de France, which is known because it has this purpley pink colour, but also often it has this lovely glow, I know full well I'm looking at a 3-figure strand here, and that would be no shock to me whatsoever. You know better than that though, because we are bringing to you 100 inches. Yep, that is 250 centimetres of your pink amethyst under a tenner. I've promised it, I'm not going to let you down. Okay, so let's just think, how many of these do you want to grab? Let's just give ourselves the opportunity. Have you already recreated this design, the seafoam design? Have you already had comments on it? I've worn mine out of the house probably like once or twice. You know, we're not really going out that much at the minute, are we? But I've been wearing it around the shops, etc. And I've had a comment on it every single time. Every single time someone has commented on it. And bear in mind, that's, you know, me rocking around on my day off in ridiculously coloured shoes and often wild handbags and, you know, sleeves the size of, I don't know, tents, you know, and even wearing all of that sort of garb, people, whenever I have worn these out, and as I say, I think I've worn it out 2 or 3 times now, I've had a comment every single time. If you think you are going to have a comment made about that, what do you think about recreating it in this colour as well? Fancy it? Cool. Let's do it then. Let's give you a deal. Let's give you a treat. Let's give you an opportunity to work with a colour that is so beautiful, so serene, it would suit anyone. And also a great colour too, because in the winter months, if you are sort of losing the richness in your skin a little bit, you're not quite as tanned, you might not want something as impactful as apatite. £8.95 for you today. And just to let you know, I know you've seen it, but just to give you an idea of how much you are getting, this is absolutely mammoth. It's huge. It's absolutely that is a double amount there. You have got such an opportunity to grab this and just be inspired. Hey up, did you grab me memory wire before? I did some rose gold and I did some silver. This would be great for that too. Maybe you want to have a go at the crochet, and then actually what you want to do is you want to put the memory wire just to make a bracelet to match it. Maybe you just want to do that. This is approximately 6.68 regular strands. Wow. That'd make it £1.33 per strand. What? You are kidding me. You just don't buy nuggets at that price. You just don't. £8.95. What a corker with a capital Q. Are you going to be recreating this crochet design? Have you got another design? Can you hear me again now? My mic just decided to launch itself across the room, just for fun. £8.95. Do feel free to treat yourself to this now. It is your pink amethyst. What are you up to? Happy evening to you two, Bex, one of them. Love that. Have I got any family members watching tonight? What do you mean? James Studio. Becky, you are an amazing presenter. Mwah. I've just realised what that... Have you got any family members watching? So what you're trying to say is that this lovely... Mervat, would you say? Is messaging saying that I'm an amazing presenter. No. But thanks, Auntie. Becky, what time is that star wire on, please? Kiss, kiss. Beverly, it is on at 7:30. These. Cool, innit? Let me show you. 2/3 of the amethyst are gone, by the way. I shouldn't really show you that code, should I? Oh, actually, can you type it in anymore? I'm not even sure. But anyway, it's this one, and it's on its way in a bit. I have a feeling I've got a sneeze coming on. I'm just going to warn you. I'm just going to warn you. Has Dan gone? No, I'm not going to sneeze right now. But you know when you can feel it tickling right at, like near your eye, like here. You're like, and you're like, that's going to be a great sneeze in between 3 and 33 minutes. It's exciting, isn't it? It's like when someone's like holding a pin next to a balloon. Oh, when's it going to happen? Anyway, let me bring you some seed beads now, because couldn't you recreate similar sort of design with this? Oh, here's an idea. What size are these? 8s. Hang on. What about stranding these onto this? That'd look nice, wouldn't it? Would they fit on? I reckon. Hang on, let's have a look. £3.95. That's an absolute bargain. How's everyone's evening? What you all up to? Who's watching what? Who's planning for the weekend? Who's having tea? They look nice on there. I'm put loads on. Do a little loop at the end. Hi Becky, the NC 500. That's just what people who do it know it as. Goes past my house. That's the North Coast 500. Oh, I love that. Goes past your... Hey, did you see loads? Oh man, it was inevitable. It was inevitable. It was inevitable. Oh, darn it. Anyway, do you see loads of people then going past in like camper vans and stuff? That's cool. Dan would like to know, do you see a lot of whales? You can't see whales from... Oh! I thought you meant the country. I was like, you can't see whales from all the way in Scotland, Dan. Oh my God, what an absolute numpty. Dan would like to know, can you see whales? And by whales, I don't mean Wrexham, Flintshire, etc. I mean, like... killer whales and stuff like that. Orcas, is that what they're called? Yeah. Good question. Last one of the hour. And it is going to be Black retail. There's some really exciting things in this hours. Let me bring to you your black retail quartz. There's loads of really cool things in here. We are bringing to you your black quartz. Well, it's black rutail. Rutail is all the rutilations inside. It's the textures, it's the bargains, apparently. That is such a good deal. All of these lines and all of these thorns in there, that's not line, you know, me lovely Emma has gone along these with a permanent marker and just had a bit of a, you know, drawn them on. Those are actually taking place inside the stone. So when you get these home, or get your loop out, or get a magnifying glass out even, and you can actually see where they start and end and what angle they go at through every single stone. It's so cool. It's really good fun. In the next hour, I have got for you bundles. Now, if you don't know what a bundle is, it is where we get lots of products that are either the same or they work well together. We put them together and then we give you money off, even though it's taken us more time, effort and energy. Does it make sense? No. But we're Jewellery Maker. That is coming up after the break, and trust me on this. These stars, we think, are going to be flying out, but I've got fab things to go on them. So don't go anywhere. Inspiration, more after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Jemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now, where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. I'm a beadwork designer and tutor, and I'm looking forward to joining the JewelleryMaker family this weekend. You can join me from 1 o'clock, where I'll be launching 2 brand new designs for you. This one is my Jazzy Flowers necklace. It uses super duos and seed beads for a dramatic necklace that's perfect for advanced beaders. And I'll also be introducing my Aurora Jewels necklace, which uses super duos, seed beads and a dramatic rivoli for this pretty floral pendant. There'll be 5 colourways of each of these kits to choose from, and I've put all of these colours together myself for you. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Join us next Wednesday, the 14th of October, where I'm going to be joined by gem expert Toby Cavill. We're going to be bringing you the eagerly anticipated, beautiful cashmere peridot. Don't miss out. That's next Wednesday, the 14th of October.
Welcome to the Wall of Fame. Thanks very much for joining me today. My name is Becky and I have got some inspiration from you to you. The lovely thing about the Wall of Fame is it's where you get to show off your creativity and have the chance of winning some money. And let me just remind you before I forget, if I may, this Thursday evening, this one coming, we are going to be doing, and I think it might be for the last time, but we're going to be doing on Thursday evening, 6 p.m. hour, the beginners hour slot. We always do it on Thursday, don't we? It's either Claire and lovely Hannah or myself and Gemma. Myself and Gemma this Thursday from 6 o'clock, we are going to be giving away £100 credit for that hour and that hour alone. So I will just let you know, keep your eyes peeled on social medias. All you'll have to do on that day is tune into our Facebook Live between 6 and 7 and tag 3 of your friends. That is it, but it has to be done on Thursday between 6 and 7. So that's your chance. I thought I'd let you know about that whilst I'm thinking on it. Let's continue with our inspiration, and we're starting off with Fran. Hi, Fran. Fran says, greetings to all. Oh, I like that. It's formal. Hopefully everyone is drying out and the rain will stay away for a while. Attached to the photo is a couple of bracelets made a while ago when normal was not new. Silver and gold plated rings which can be resized with a few extra jump rings. Stay safe all, and that is Fran. Fran, I love those designs. I love that texture. I think they're going to be hugely sellable. I love them. Shazza's in next. Yay, Shazza. Hello to my love. Good day to all beautiful and gorgeous, wonderful Jewellery Maker presenters, designers, super caring telephone guys, crew, and of course all you viewers. I do hope you are as well as can possibly be. Here is a commission I have made using mainly JM materials. It's a rose gold coloured headband with amethyst and crackle quartz using rose gold plated wire and beading thread for the gems. Fit for a princess with felt on the inner curve to protect her head and hair. That's a good idea. Good luck everyone in the draw, but to be fair, I already feel like a winner. Thanks to Jewellery Maker and their designers, I can create something so beautiful for someone else. Thank you all and love always to you all, and that's from Shazza. Shazza, that design is fit for a princess for sure. I love that design, Shazza. Congratulations to you. Oh my gosh. Whoever that is a commission for, they are going to put that on and they're going to feel $1 million. I love it. Shazza, you're a doll. Thank you so much as always, and good luck to you. Zoe's in next. Copper labradorite sandstone and rainbow moonstone wirework pendant in a bronze copper wire. I hope you like it. Kiss, and that's in from Zoe. Zoe, I do. That looks like great quality wire work that you've got there. I really like how you've oxidized it. Thank you very much for sending that in. Joe is in next. Morning, Jewellery Maker. Been altering my craft room. All shelves put in place. Now trying to put away my stash sensibly. Do you fancy coming round to mine, Joe? I need a smithy, Mark. This is a sneaky make I discovered in my mess that was only half done, so I finished it. Pearl and labradorite saucers, all from Jewellery Maker. Love, Joe. Joe, thank you for that, and well done on your tidying up. Well done to everyone who got involved, and good luck to you all. I'm back. Right, we have got so much to fit into this hour. Let me just give you a heads up. These and bundles. 7:30 these, but I've got bundles that will work with it. If you don't know what it is, don't worry. I'll explain all. We're going to start with a bundle. This is Magical Feeling. So as you know, I love my audiobooks. I love my audiobooks because, well, partly because I'm dyslexic, so it's really nice for me that I'm able to listen to the words of something that inspires me. But also I do a lot of driving because I live like 125 miles away from here, so I do a lot of driving, so I love my audiobooks. I love fantasy audiobooks the most. Anything with witches, wizards, fairy tale, anything with dragons, mermaids, I'm obsessed with it. And as soon as I look at this, I'm thinking of all of those things. I'm imagining unicorns. I'm imagining underwater sort of aquatic nymphs. I'm thinking of sprites. I'm thinking of Pegasus. I'm thinking of almost like you know, like the spirits of trees when you see things like that. These are fun and fabulous, aren't they? I've got to say, they are party ready to happen. You know what I quite like the idea of these? even using them on their side. I know it's kind of hard to see because they're all strewn on. And maybe actually putting a cabochon onto that and making it like a dragon's eye. That could be cool, couldn't it? £4 each because it's a bundle. £4 each for you on these mystery treats, mystery treasures. And we'll just let you know, I have got my night owl on its way for you. I've got to show you these two because they are special. Oh, what a weird noise. What was that noise? That was really odd. Oh, to know it was like Mrs. Bean. Do you know what I mean? Like if Mr. Bean had a Mrs. That's what it sounded like. He didn't need to find anyone. He was happy in his own company. And isn't that the greatest treasure of all? Oh, Mr. Bean, what a doll. Let me bring to you another bundle now, if I may. Now, this is... I've never seen these shapes before in my life. Let me just remind you, when we bundle things up, so like this, it means that we're halving our quantity. Like little purses, aren't they? We have got, or little, what are they called? Almost like horse imprints in the ground. You know what I mean? Like hooves, almost. Hooves. I've got for you half the quantity here. So if you imagine we bought 100 of these Australian rhyolite, which actually would be a big quantity for rhyolite. Normally when we get it, we're unable to source huge amounts because it's not something that's massively readily available within the industry. But if you imagine we bought 100 of these, obviously now that we've doubled it up, we've actually only got 50 in stock. So I would say if you do fancy grabbing it, then do fancy it. We are bringing to you a really lovely rhyolite, which is known for having these textures within it. And I love that the textures mimic the quirkiness of shape. £12, that's £6 each for you. So that quirkiness of shape, how on earth are we going to use it? Well, you could use it along a neckline, couldn't you, quite easily? I rather like the idea of using this with other stones that fit into it tonally. What do you think about mookaite with this? Could that work? What about green stones like emerald? Actually, I've got an emerald here. Let me just pick it up and just see. And this is the lovely thing, isn't it? When you get these home, you can go, would it work with that? I'll have a go. I'll just see. I like it, actually. I think that does work. It's beautiful, isn't it? In this hour, I've got loads to come, so do forgive me if we're rushing through. But the great reason for this is we're squeezing loads in, you're getting loads of treats. My next item is a very special one, and it is an individual one. I am about to bring to you a gemstone from one of the most difficult mining regions in the world. So therefore, it's already a rarity level. But I'm going to bring it to you in a colour that is so rarely seen, it's actually only been discovered in the last handful of years. This is for you. Kyanite. Its name coming from a word meaning blue. Why? Because this stone is blue, generally. Can I just run this by you? How many indigo gemstones do you have? And I know this might sound weird, but I think this so often. I've thought it a lot recently. So like, you know when you're trying to do NHS rainbows, for example, and you're going through the colours, the hardest one to find is indigo, isn't it? It's got to be. Red, Richard orange, York yellow, Gain green, Battle blue, indigo violet. I can think of one for every single one like that. Every single one. Indigo is tough. This is a colour we do not see very often in the gemstone world, full stop, let alone from one of the most difficult mining regions on the planet. Oh, it is idyllic. The word that Danny is using for this is scrumptious. And yeah, actually, that's a really good opportunity. Now, you have seen beside me and behind me, and we've been talking about it all day, and thank goodness we're going to carry on talking about it, because it's carrying on for a while, but we're bringing to you 16th birthday deals. This is a price point that is not to be done, oh gosh, it's never been done before, and it's not to be repeated. I can't believe we're doing this. Should be price was a great deal. That's understandable. Actually, seeing it next to that strand, which in the bracelet, is that grandidiorite, would you say? Looks like it is, doesn't it? It looks so similar, apart from ours has got clarity. Danny says, do you mind if I tell you what I wrote on my sheet? Danny, go ahead. I wrote $17.95. Why? Is that on the sheet that I've got in front of me? It's not. Why did you write $17.95 on your sheet? Because that's where you were going to go. So what? You did do $19.95 instead of you? That is, do you know what? I have no words. I have never ever, do you know what? Let's have a look on, do we have any others? We've got teal. We've only got 2 other strands that are not blue. And they are not $12.95. One of them's 30 quid. Oh, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. She said with absolute no shock. This is beautiful. £12.95. Just let that sink in whilst you dial it in. I've got so many more goodies. There is no need for me to sit here and explain to you what a scarcity this is and how shocking that price is. You already know it. You know it. You're flying in. If this is speaking to you and you want to create something, this is all I will say. I have got 10 exactly now. Exactly now. 10 exactly. Still 10. Still 10. Dorset's just come in. I've got 9. Somerset's just come in at 8. They will be sold out ASAP. That is amazing. Who fancies another bundle? I have to say, Danny, I am really impressed with this bundle. Did you make it? Wow. You've been grafting. This bundle is so cool. Who loves check beads? Who loves unusual shaped beads? Let me show what you get in. I want to encourage you to dial in ASAP. I've now got 20. I've got this set. Do you know what? Let me really briefly just get rid of the black background. Can do that because you really can't see that colour on there. I want you to be able to see them. I have got 20. I've got this shape, which is the lovely squares or the bricks, if you will. No, the squares. And then I've got the bricks as well. And look, I've got this design style too, and this one as well. Hang on, have I also got this one? Is that right? Do I get 2 in the silver? Ooh, I do. 50 in each one. So you're getting the matte iris blue 6x3. You're getting the brick in the silver 6x3 twice, and then you're getting the brick ultra luster 6x3, and then you're getting the blue iris 6x6. So these you are getting the opportunity to work really lovely quirky designs with. If you've not seen them before, each one of them is, roll that over, double drilled. So you can use these as connectors. You can use these in seed bead designs. You can use these in your shibori. Oh my gosh, that price point is shocking. I was going to say ridiculous, but I feel like I've said that a lot today. That is brilliant. Hi Linda and Michelle. Hi Teresa. Hi Regina. Hello to Maggie. Hello to Debbie. Hey, Margaret, you all right? I've got collectors in Wales. I've got 50% of the stock gone. Oh, hey up. One thing I will mention too is that is a really long strand. Ooh. There's loads of you in on that one. Good luck to every single one of you. Danny said that Alison Tarrier's worked with very similar ones to this. And that she loves the check beads in these shapes. I think they're fab. You're going to have so much fun with them. Great for lady and gent jewellery. Do you know what? Be lazy. Stretchy. Done. 16 minutes and 1 second approx until our snowflake or star wire pieces that come in. I've got things that will go with them. Before that though, let's go for a mega bundle. Let's play the alliteration game. Do we remember this one? It's when you see the colour and you have to alliterate the name. So I might go, I like to go first so I can pick my favourite. I might go, sensational cerise. Does that work? Sure. Dan, you're up next.
Beautiful blue.
Love it. Emma, you're up next. Yeah, I'd say bold black. Danny, you're last. Bedazzling blue. That was beautiful. I have got for you here a collection of your corded bundle, and this is your nylon cord. Now you've got all of these lovely colours in here which you could work individually or work together. If you've not seen these cords before, let me show you them. They are lovely to do a craft that we call macrame. They're also great to do a craft that we call kubihimo. But they're also great to just put a bead on and to just tie a knot on the back to do wish bracelets with. These as cords you can crochet with, and yes, you can knit with them too. These cords are great for upcycling things. You can create braids and friendship bracelets with these. Really, these cords are fantastic because there's so much you can do. It's one of those that the only limitation is your own imagination. Bringing to you all of it for £6.95. You're getting 30 mil. You're getting 30 metres, sorry, on each. I'm giggling because Emma's just gone, I like this picture, it's like a boy band. Yeah, it is like an album cover, I like that, yeah. Yeah, what would they be called? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. It does look a bit like a boy band. 30 metres of both. Danny's going to call them according to plan. I like that. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's really good, isn't it? NSYNC. Yeah, could be, couldn't it? How many people were in NSYNC? 4 or 5? Who can recall? Anyone? 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 No, me neither. I can't really remember who NSYNC were. Is that the one that had Justin Timberlake in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Emma's just gone. And the blonde guy. Oh, well done to you. Are you thinking Nick Carter? If so, he wasn't in that. He was in Backstreet Boys, wasn't he? Anyway, moving on. Well done. Oh, let's stick with cord, shall we? Hey up. Have you been looking at these and going, oh, I love the colours. You're going to like this then. I'm starting with you, Dan. Go.
Amazing orange.
If I didn't like you, I'd be asking you to leave this instant. You'll love it. Go on, Emma. Luscious lime, yes. Hannah, you're up. It's red, I'd say, red. Romantic red. Danny, you're up. Knew we would be bedazzling blue. And then I will go with serene sky. We are bringing to you a collection of your satin. Satin a load of thread. That's Danny's name. He has been talking about how he had this bundle coming up all week. He mentioned it to us on Monday. And I am not joking. He was like, wait till you see this bundle. Satin, a load of thread. So if you think that's funny, do message in because he would love it. £6.95 today for you. These are great as well for if you've got some of the colours or if you use different colours in between. You've got quite a few of the rainbow colours, haven't you? You've got red, orange, you need yellow, green, battle indigo. This could be classed as indigo, couldn't it? And then a violet. So you only need purple and yellow maybe to finish this off if you've got any of them at home. That could be a possibility. Or you could use gemstones in between instead. Or if you like a bit of yellow, may I suggest keeping your eyes peeled for this launching treasure. It's on its way for you, nay too long. £6.95. Who fancies something more touchable? Yeah, shall we? This is so soft. It's your ultra suede. Oh my gosh, the way it feels is just beautiful. And that's what we want, like we want jewellery that feels comfortable. It's a bit like with clothes, isn't it? Have you got any clothes that have got like a label that sit right in a weird place and they're like really annoying? Or have you got any clothes that have, you know, those underarm loops that you have to keep on because otherwise dresses like this fall off your hanger, don't they? So they have those underarm loops and they're always getting caught and you're always getting sort of attached to them, you know, irritating. When they're uncomfortable, you don't wear them as much. Jewellery is the same. A little bit like Shatter in the Wall of Fame. Do you know, she said she had the hairband with the wire and she actually put felt underneath so it's comfortable. That's exactly what you can use this type of thing for. It is so soft. Oh, it just feels divine. It feels so spectacular. No, it's a bit like you know, like your dog's ears. A Bella's ear is really soft.
Yes. Yeah.
Mulberry's ears are really soft too. It's like that. That's what it feels like. I'm trying to think of all the really soft things. Teddies, baby teddies. You know the baby teddies you get that are really soft? It's not a million miles away from that, but a bit sort of closer grain. Anyway, it's beautiful. It makes your pieces look professional, because if you're anything like me and you've been like doing loads of wire weaving or you've been stitching through, there's loads of like cords going in all directions, yeah? This you can just glue on the back, it covers it up, but it makes things comfortable. Can I also say, if you are brand new, do you own any scissors and findings and glue? There you go. If you own scissors and findings and glue, findings I know we do like all the time, all you would have to do is use your scissors, imagine these are scissors, decide what thickness you wanted and just cut. Then, little hole with your scissors, pop, pop, add a clasp on. That would be like the base of a cuff. And then just glue onto it. You could glue onto it sequins, you could glue onto it cabochons, you could glue onto it buttons. There's so much you can do. And again, it's gonna look really cool, really modern, and it's very affordable. Well done to you, £7.95. Opal is a rare stone, right? Some types of opal and locations of opal are rarer than others, of course, that's the way of the gemstone world. But opal is rare, yeah? And chrysocolla is too. We don't get to see it that often, do we? Not really. It's a rarity, it's a scarcity. When you have two gemstones which are very different and have their own level of scarcity, they of course will hold, let's say, opal and let's say chrysocolla scarcity levels, and they will hold that. They will hold that. Even if you get more and more and more out of the ground, they will still have a level of scarcity to them. What I'm about to bring to you though is chrysocolla and opal in one stone. That now means your scarcity level is exponentially raised. How then are we doing it? It's a birthday deal. looks so happy. That's what I think. It looks optimistic. What do you think? Where does this take you? Are you going somewhere cold? Are you going somewhere so cold it's frozen? Are you going somewhere so cold and frozen that the beautiful pure white ice almost appears blue because of that wonderful cloudless sky reflection? Or maybe you're going the opposite. Maybe you are looking at this and you are diving headfirst into a Maldives sea. Maybe you are dipping your toe in a beautiful, exotic swimming pool. What I like about this strand is not only the scarcity level, because quite frankly, I'm a bit of a sucker for that. As soon as I've got something that's a bit different, a bit unusual, it just makes me smile. I like it. I think it's nice to have something that not everybody knows about, because I like kind of educating people about those things, but also I like the conversations that can start with things like that. You know, just from someone going, oh, I like your pair of earrings, to you going, oh, well, they're opalina. Oh, what? I've never heard of that. No, don't worry, not a lot of people have. X, Y, and Z. This is why I think that's interesting. But for me, it's not just about that. It's about that I could wear this in winter and it would probably make me think of, you know, stormy swirling seas, as it says in that well-known animated film. But also, I can wear this in summer and it's going to make me feel very holiday vibe. I know that what I've got here is fun. I've got something here that is wearable all the year round. But let me remind you, my first point, I have also got something on a scarcity level that surpasses that of chrysocolla alone and opal in one. Because you have to have both of those makeups within there to make this up. Therefore, it is more expensive than most opals and more expensive than most chrysocollas. Still, our price is so affordable on this. That is incredibly affordable for this stone. This really is. It's a very, 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 very good price. But it's not a birthday treat deal. And we are bringing you your Gemporia Partnership 16-year birthday treats this week. Even Danny's going, this feels too low. Danny's my producer. It's £19.95. That is, pardon? The lowest price we've ever been to on this, which is £39.95, has already been lowered even more. So it's half the lowest ever price we've done on this. That is brill. Let me speak of brill. I've got other colours that will go with this. What about that indigo kyanite? That was another birthday deal. What about, oops, sorry. What about, I like these kind of colours together. I really do. This was 2.5 metres. Did it in the under £10 hour. You heard under £10 hour? Yeah, I did it last hour. I know. I've also got the opportunity here for you to get the stars. Now these are coming up for you in approximately 1 minute and 6 seconds-ish. So I will say, grab these whilst you can, seize the moment. And we're in our bundle hour, but let me just remind you, we've got loads to come all the weekend. Tomorrow, at this time, I'm gonna have a guest designer. I know I don't normally, but I'm gonna tomorrow. We've got Mel Green, and her kits are gonna be with us at 4 and 5, so pop that in your calendar. I know sometimes, well, we never do a kit at 4 and 5, do we? But we are tomorrow, and I think you're gonna love them. We are bringing to you also chainmail on Sunday with the spellbinding Laura Binding, so that's something to look forward to too. Speaking of looking forward, I'm looking at these, and if you follow me on my social medias, I'm on Facebook and I'm on Instagram, you will know that I did a post the other day that was about the top 5 things that I love about autumn. And I love so many things about autumn and some things that alter and are similar to that in winter. When I'm looking at these, I am thinking winter. I'm thinking icicles. I'm thinking of sitting in and crafting. I'm also thinking about walking past people's houses when they have up the Christmas lights and they have adornments sparkling and twinkling in their windows. I don't know about you, but I have a weird feeling that this year at Christmas, people are going to go bigger and bolder and better than ever before. Even if you think actually about walking around sort of your local town and your local city now, on my street, there's still rainbows everywhere, and there's still, you know, posters in windows, and there's still drawings from children, and there's something lovely about that. I have a feeling this Christmas, yeah, teddy bears, we've still got them. In fact, I've still got some in my house, sitting at the window for your counting your teddy bears on your walk. Yeah, I feel like this Christmas could be a big one for decoration. Sorry. And so if you fancy a little bit of a take on that and you want to get crafting, get creative, or you want to send these on to loved ones in the post, because they'll post really well because they're very flat, we have got the opportunity now. It is your Star or Snowflake buy. This is your snowflake or your star. Now, if you want to look at this, what you will see, I'll pop it against black for you. What you will see is that this is not your normal wire. This is almost, but not quite, almost like the feeling of your memory wire. You know your steel memory wire? It's almost feeling like that. And what you have here is one continual piece. So it's not like if you wanted to recreate this yourself and you'd have to do say like a V shape of wire, and then you'd have to do another one to attach, and another one, so forth, and then you have to bind them all together. No, it's not like that. It's already done and dusted for you. And what that means is your opportunity to add on to this is massive. Now, if I'm just going to pop this down, because I want to show you the types of things you can put on. So these are coming up next. So what you can do is you can, using your seed beads and your own imagination, you could also use glass beads on this. And I saw, did you see me do was it the hematite? The hematite in the last hour under £10 hour. That had a big enough drill hole. You saw I put it straight onto here as well. But what you'll do is you will maybe get yourself some seed beads or some genuine gemstones or some glass beads, whatever it might be. And then you will start to create your own design. So these are 8/0s, thread on. And you can thread on whatever pattern, whatever design you like. I'm going to go sporadic here because I'm that kind of person. You can add on as many of these as you like. What about working with different sizes? These are all 8/0s, but you don't have to use all 8/0s at all. There's nothing stopping you using Swarovski beads in here, or maybe even using as I said, the hematite that I did before with the really big drill hole. So let's imagine that you've stranded on as many of these as you want, and you've used all the different sizes and you've used all the different sparkle, and you go all the way to the end of this section. Then, using your round nose pliers, you will simply curl that end over, and that will be your stopper. And that means you can create loads of designs such as this. Easy, right? Anyone can do it, right? Fancy owning it, right? 1 minute from now, we're going to be bringing to you the graphics. Now, these, I want to let you know, they have been popular in the past. But when we've done them in the past, we've done this shape, one of them, with one heart shape and with one bell shape. You may well have seen Beadsmith do that before, okay? Actually, with this, check this out. I've got one, all in the same shape. 2, 3, way up, 4, 5. In fact, 6. You're going to be getting 6 in your pack. So this is 6 to be able to put up at your windowsill. This is 6, maybe one for each door in your house. This is 6 where you could do them, loads of them together in like a spiral effect and actually attach them so you do like a star wreath or a snowflake wreath. There's loads you could do with these, but as I always say, you can't do out without them. So grab them if you fancy them. Your graphics are about to come live. I'm going to wish you all luck. I've got just shy of 110 of these, isn't it? 110 I've got. So if you do fancy them, I would say go, 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 dive, dive, dive. Grab them right here, right now, because I think these are so much fun. I think these are going to be great for any age. And also I will say, because all it really is sort of threading on, I think even for people that maybe have dexterity problems, this could be great for, because all you have to do is turn around that edge. And if they can't do it, you could get someone else to do this for them. I've already got a quarter of my stock gone on this. Most of you are multi-buying. I'm just going to take these off for you. I haven't even discussed the price on these. No, sorry, Danny. I know I should have done by now. But sometimes with stuff like this, my creative brain just takes over. I go, oh. And then I completely forget that actually what people want to know is the price. So no, I haven't mentioned it. I do apologise, but it's the creative part of my brain. I'm sure you'll understand that. I am bringing to you now, drop down deal, $5.95, and that's for 6 of them. Final closeout price for you today. I'll just show you, they're really nice and durable as well. I'm sure if you wanted to, you could add a bit of curvature to. Oh, Bex, you're a genius sometimes. So what you could actually do is you could curve them up, and you could do almost like a water lily floral design. Or what about weaving in between with like your cords? Hang on. Oh, why am I using black against black? That's silly, isn't it, Redders? Oh, you silly bear. Here we go. So what you could do is like with cord, actually weave through, and go all the way around, do you see what I mean? And build it up, and that could be like a basket. And you could put rings and things in there. It's a bit different, isn't it? Okay, I've got a quarter of the stock left for you. Oh man, if everybody checks out, there's 3 left. Sorry. Let me see if I can straighten them. Hey up, you can. Well, yeah, you can. I know I've bent them, and I'm no Mr. Muscle. What? I don't know, it's the only muscly man I could think of. But that was the whole point, wasn't it? He wasn't even muscly. But look, you can make him. Anyone watch the Umbrella Academy? You could do umbrellas with it, wouldn't you? Yeah, you see, straighten them out again. It's pretty straight, isn't it? Yeah. Loads you could do with these. Have fun with them. Have fun. Stars on top of your trees. And don't forget, by the time you've added a loop on the end, and I will just say it does have instructions on the back. By the time you've done the loop in the end, that's where you can add like your ribbon to it or whatever. There. Danny says, we need some seed beads. Et voila, Danny. There they are. I've got the gold 8-O's. I've got the, oh no, I did used to know the name of these, but I haven't seen them in ages. Let's just call them peacock colour. And then I have got the silver lined amethyst, and those are the ones with Aurora Borealis. But, however, I've also got, and I'll just slot them in here, little tubes. These ones are your 10-gram tubes of your sparkle metallic gold, and also your one with the Aurora Borealis. They are, to me, the perfect colours for your Christmas tree, for your Christmas window, for your Christmas table settings. You know what I mean? I mean, we could go, Bex, I've got too many ideas. I'm putting these snowflakes down because they've sold out and I've just got too many ideas. These would be lovely as well if you wanted, you know, you can do seed bead patterns. Now I know this isn't very Christmassy, but let me just show you. See these seedy bead earrings? Imagine making a pattern with these. So you could almost do little, like, this is just using the T-bar. You could almost do like lots of T-bars with seed beads on them that might spell out like Merry Christmas or something, couldn't you? You've got enough beads there, especially if it was Christmas, the shortened version. You know what I mean? What did you say? £2 per tube. £2 a tube for these ones is good, for the 10 grams. £2 a tube for the huge 22-gram tubes. That is, seize the moment. Carpe diem, if you will. You're right, Dan, did I scare you then? Sorry, I just carpe diem'd a bit loud in his direction. We have got 50% of our stock gone on this. I better start packing these away actually, because it's going to take me long enough, isn't it? Whilst you're all checking out. Let me do that. Let me just remind you, I've got my Ruby to come. How's your weekends? What have you got planned? Who's watching what? Who's eating what? Who's drinking what? Oh, and it's the weekend. What's this? Yippee! I've got 3 Halloween webs. That is genius. How did I not think of this? These would make good spider webs for Halloween. That is genius. Just scare people around the house, what do you mean? Do you really feel a little bit like too, is this just me? But you know how like, I watched a film the other night called Batman versus Superman. And it was the long version. It was 3 hours, I think, long. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it was 3 hours long. Anyway, it was the longer version. I've not seen the shorter version, but the shorter version apparently wasn't that successful. And then the longer version came out with all the added bits, and people were like, oh, actually, it was rather good. Anyway, I watched the longer version. And in that, Batman, whoo, that's what they remind me of. Do you know what I mean? He throws his bat, I don't know, what are they called? Bat throwers. Anyway, that's what they remind me of. I'm really trying to back these away. I'm not just filling your airwaves with nonsense talk about Batman. I'm really trying, guys. Anyway, shall I tell you what's coming up? Let's do that whilst I'm doing this. I have got coming up for you Ruby rounds, and I've got brand new in the frame lemon quartz. I've also got now coming up for you a bit of a kit, and I think this kit is going to make you really smile. Well, a kit or a bundle? What do you think? That's great, isn't it? What does this make you think of? What's the title of this? Candy Shop. We're bringing to you the Candy Shop collection. And I love these colours because they're kind of sweetie shop, aren't they? They're kind of like taffy colour. And they've got this lovely delicacy to them, which I really like. Now, that price is brilliant. Okay, let me just summarise. We're bringing to you a multicolour beryl, 86 centimetres, and I'm bringing to you those lovely shell pearl, which I really like. They're delicately peachy pink, and they've got that real almost natural pearl look, haven't they? And then you're getting all those findings, including, but not limited to, magnetic clasps. For £14.95. Well, I never. This is your time to squeeze the moment if you do fancy grabbing them. This is a great stash topper upper, really, isn't it? I just think they are phenomenal. I really, really, really do. Oh, aren't they? Well done. I've got more to do. How's about more shell pearl? Oh no, well this is interesting because this is shell with pearls. Sorry, I'm just giggling because Dan tripped over, and as everyone knows, when people fall over and don't hurt themselves, it's one of the funniest things in the world. Anyway, apart from wriggling, I like wriggling more. I'm bringing to you now your shell pearl bundle. And this is interesting because it's not actually shell pearl. It's shell with pearls. Now, what this is, and let me find a really clear one. Here's a really clear one. So, when you think about pearls forming, they form in mollusks, yeah? Mollusks are shells, is another fancy word for shells, or world-specific types of shells. Anyway, when they're forming, they form in a shell, and a shell will have one curved side, one arch side, and one other arch side. And then when you open that up, that is where your pearls will form. And pearls will form within like a little pouch within the mollusk, but sometimes they'll just escape, and what will happen is more and more nacre will be brought up. If you think about it though, it's not a million miles too difficult to think. If this was actually formed maybe, you know, 2 centimetres more the other way where the pouch was, that would be taken off and being a strand of pearls right now. So it's lovely that I'm able to bring you these where we've taken account of every single part of the mollusk. We haven't just gone, ignore the mollusk, throw that away, you know, we just want the pearls. We've paid attention to the beauty that has Mother Nature and given this the respect that I believe it deserves. And it is respect that this deserves. I mean, look at the quality of these. You've got the drill hole in them as well, and they're hand carved. And speaking of hand carved, you've also got the florals. These would work so beautifully with it, wouldn't they? This is a lovely bundle you've got here. I mean, that's one of the many brilliant things about bundles. $11.95. These ones here have been sold for $12.95 by themselves. So just to give you an idea, you're getting £1 off, and for free, you're getting those other hand-carved shells. I mean, it makes very little sense, because I will just let you know, bundles don't just happen. They don't just grow on trees. There is no bundle tree. Our producers have to actually work quite... No. Was that a wrong time to pause? It's because Emma went, way, and Dan went like seesaw with his hand. No, our producers have to work really hard to create these bundles. Because you have to get, this is a seesaw with a hand, by the way, not like, which would work too. But yeah, you know, our producers have to put time, effort and energy into this, because they have to find the right, I mean, I won't bore you with it. I won't, but it takes ages to do a bundle, it really does. So the fact we do it and then even take the price lower is brilliant. Okay, please check out if you love them. I've got loads more to bring you, including a star buy. If I said to you that if you walk into a high street shop, a high street jewellers, or somewhere that just happens to sell jewellery, and I think of those as two very distinctive different places. If I said to you, think of a jewellers on your high street, walk in there and ask them what percentage of their ruby was natural. If I said to you that, say they had 100 products, 50 of those products would be treated. Does that sound about right? Because it's not. If you walk into a jeweller's and they had 100 items of ruby, it's likely that closer to 90 of those will be treated. Ruby is a gemstone which is treated constantly. And just in case you are new, because I'll be honest with you, you know, before I kind of really fell in love with gemstones, I wouldn't have even thought about gemstones being treated, I don't think. I wouldn't have thought about heat treating for colour. I wouldn't have thought about filling them, fissure filling them to give them more sparkle. I wouldn't think about any of these added extra treatments that change the way it looks. I would have just figured, well, a ruby's a ruby, isn't it? But no. Most rubies on our planet, and most rubies that you will get in jewellers' shops, and by the way, I am talking 20 grand pieces of jewellery with ruby in it, more often than not, those will be treated. Now the thing is, a treatment is no bad thing for many. I mean, people who are really into like crystal healing and the powers of gemstones, you will be encouraged to get natural gemstones because it's the natural beauty and the natural makeup and the natural ingredients that Mother Nature has made. Otherwise though, generally, you know, it might not be something that people think about. For me though, with ruby is one that is treated in such a significant way. So a lot of gemstones, for example, tanzanite. Tanzanite is treated regularly to make it a blue colour. It's heat treated. That's kind of a minimal one. Oh, emerald's a good one. Emerald is a good one. Emerald has a process on most of the time called oiling. You can do it at home. It's literally like, it's like moisturising an emerald. It really is. Ruby though, a lot of the time it is either fissure filled or something that's called impregnated, which is when they will get like a glass substance or a resin substance and fill it. So when I bring you those rubies, I cannot, just like jewellers cannot really say, you are owning 100% ruby, because you're not. You might be owning 80% ruby, 20% glass. The reason I'm bringing that up is because if out of that jeweller's 90% of their 100 products were treated, I am bringing you the top 10%. I have got 118 carats of completely natural 5 to 5.5 mil ruby. Natural ruby should be more expensive. Natural ruby has that beauty, and natural ruby, as you can see, has personality. When you think about treatments in ruby, a lot of the time they're treated so that they're more even. I love that this isn't. It's got personality, it's got pizzazz, hasn't it? It's got interest. I mean, let's be totally honest. You know, that's what we like about the world around us, right? We've got the opportunity here to get, oh my gosh, I've got stars in some. Can you see these ones here? Honestly. Well, if it was called Star Ruby, it'd have to have it in every single stone. And this would be a, what do you reckon? 300 quid strand, JewelleryMaker price? Could be, couldn't it? Could be, for Star Ruby. I've sold you individual pieces at sort of 30 quid, so goodness knows with the amount on here. Your price today? Good. Good. Very good. If I was on like a film right now, I'd have a cat. Do you know what I mean? Very good. I am not stopping there. I am bringing to you a star buy deal. This is natural 5 to 5.5 mil ruby, which we never see that size, do we? For £34.95. That is it. And it is a very popular strand. Hello to Herefordshire, Shetland Isles. Hello to Worcestershire. It's lovely to have you on board. Thanks for getting involved. James is in. Good evening, my love. How are you? Happy Friday. Mandy is with us. Karen's in. I've got loads. Oh, that'd be a nice design. I love that, Em. Yeah. Mix it up, change those rounds with these. I wonder how many are used on that bracelet. Oh, I love it. Those are phenomenal. I think you're going to really, really enjoy working with those. Good luck to every single one of you. Speaking of good luck, I'm about to bring you something that I think is a good luck stone. And when I say that, I mean, you know how certain colours just make you feel a certain way? For me, this colour is smiles, it's happiness, and it's optimism. Let's face it, we could all do with a bit of that. That's one of the reasons we made it a nice owl. I think this is one of those collections that feels, as I said, very happy, very optimistic, but also kind of cool. I'm upside down, look. Now, this is kind of cool for multiple reasons. First things first, and I want to make this very clear, I'm going to guarantee you that you are getting these stones in these sizes. I'm also going to guarantee you that you're getting the actual box with it. So if I'm just really careful, I'll take the base off here that comes with it, turn it to the side, see where it says push? turn that so it's actually where your thumb goes and do what it says, push. And then you've got these stones inside and you can see instantly without me even tilting this, the glow on those stones. I mean, look at that. That's the glow on the stones. Now the lovely thing is this is reusable. So you take out the stones, use them on whatever you want and then place something else within there and you've got that opportunity. With these, I will give you the sizes because these are calibrated sizes, which means if you have got any, I don't know, pendant shanks, ring shanks, you know, semi mounts, like semi-finished mounts, these are the ones for you. We have got 8mm round, 9mm round, 10mm round, 12mm round, and then 14mm round cabochon set. So we are guaranteeing you that price. We're guaranteeing you, sorry, that size. You also, though, get the stand itself, which I think adds a little bit of an extra class touch to it, but also it's got extra usability. So if you have, maybe you've got the 8mm ring mounts and you've got the, I don't know, 14mm pendant mounts, but you don't know what to do with the rest, pop them in here, keep looking at them, seed bead around them, glue them onto something, and you can reuse this. It's only £10.95 for you today to be able to get your hands on something very distinctive, very individual, and quite frankly, it's brand new. It's very affordable. Lots of things you could do with these, with this lovely optimistic design and stone. I would say glue these onto some, do you know what? Put them in bezels and things like that. Look really cool. There's loads you could do with these, but obviously grab as many as you wish right now. What a weekend we have got planned for you. Tomorrow, there's a chip hour. What time does that start? 10 o'clock. There's a chip nugget hour. We'll have a little bit of a thing in the VT. It is Maggie B's birthday as well tomorrow. We're very excited about that. We've also got lovely chains. We have then got the launch of Chloe Minaj. She'll be on with us from 12. Now tomorrow is different. Chloe Minaj is going to be on from 12 till 4. Then at 4 o'clock, Mel Green will come on. Her makes are just going to make you feel happy. That's all I'm saying. But she's coming on from 4 and then she's staying on till 8 o'clock at night. So I'll have a guest designer this time tomorrow. We have got Jet in a kit and so much more. So get some rest and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Jewellery Makers, join us at 10 a.m. this Saturday tomorrow.
Sauces with those chips and nuggets.
Not that kind of chip and nugget, Danny, away with you. We have got jadeite chip and nuggets. The gorgeous Danny will be producing us and he will be getting it right this time. We don't need any sauce. We have got the sauce for you this Saturday morning with Mikey B, 10 a.m. Jewellery Maker.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab,